onside to see who will.
Oh, that's not good, is it? Hello. I've been talking that entire time. Whoops. What I was saying was there was a fly. There was a fly that'd been buzzing around and woke me up. We're playing Chamber Vice.
You get shot.
What
You
are
lose
they
the
doing?
round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Atticus.
Hello,
Thanks for
thinking
6
man.
months.
When
Whoops.
viral play.
You got a couple weeks yet. Couple weeks before viral play, son. You're playing Vice Chamber. So you bring in Young, who can only play Chamber. And you go, let's put him on Vice. And then you get Freeing, who's not that great at Chamber. And you go, oh, let's put him on Chamber. It's a choice. Watch Team I saw some of Team Heretics Navi for the cast. I saw the casting. What, do you see casting? No, you hear it. Right, let's see it then. I'm predicting onside in this game.
Move on from all the shenanigans, and there seems to be quite a lot of confidence here for onside. And I would say as well, not just
thanks for the
onside,
20
but
months.
all of
KRX
those
is
tier 2
just dog
challenger
shit
teams that are
ever
coming up
since
in
the
this
K
play-in.
replaced
Seems
the D.
like generally the level of confidence
Yeah,
actually
true.
across the board is quite high for these teams, so I'm quite excited to see what we're going to get. I always think in these kinds of circumstances, it would be an upset if, you know, the higher tier team, the KRX...
How's this music? Maybe that Hermes guy could be a good senti. If Hermes pops the fuck off playing Vice on this map whilst they're sitting there with Young, who probably can't play it, then that is going to be quite tragic, I think. That is going to be quite tragic. I mean, to be honest, all of DRX / KRX is already very tragic. It must be said. This must be one of the biggest falls from grace. Maybe they'll win. Maybe they've figured it out. Maybe they'll fucking lock in. Doubt it, but maybe they will. Clap. I missed when they made the casters clap. That was the best part.
On a Lotus.
Did we win yesterday? No, it was very close. We kind of fumbled at the end.
Certainly a very big talking point for onside, but does it potentially end here? I mean, obviously, KRX.
We had a very bad
having a bit of an
music
up and down
round as
season.
well.
I think it's very fair to say that. Probably more
I
down
kept playing
than
music
up.
from like the fucking, you know,
We'll see if they can
early
find,
90s.
a little bit of that mojo today.
It's
They
like,
don't
who
really
the
have
fuck
too many more
knows
options
early
today, and
90s
then
music if you
potentially,
were born in
if they do lose here,
1997?
a match on Wednesday and Thursday next week, and then they're done for the year. So you really got to get it right now if there's anything.
Cloudvi, thanks for the 4 months.
Stages of this season for KRX
Who has
and the
greater chance at
improvements that they're
champs,
gonna try to make has to be
KRX or
here.
Fnatic?
Literally just the two chances.
Kind
of like what the desk was talking
I
about.
mean,
as
I would
well.
have to
KRX
probably
coming in
say
with their own
KRX as Fnatic are in the
little
lowest.
compositional switch-ups. It just depends on whether or not the players can make it work. Right now, they have a lot of space, which bodes well.
A little bit of space being made actually onto that A side, and Hyunmin
It's
able
a
to
good start.
open the account for KRX. It's a decent enough start, and Marco unfortunately has opted to take a.
So your boy, your little child boy, there he is, dying to Hyunmin. I mean, Hyunmin was good last game.
Finding the picks that they need in all of these aim duels. It's just Hermes left alive, and he certainly has a bit of a bone to pick with KRX, but it's not going to have any success there. And Hyunmin starting well with a 3K in the pistol. A lot of eyes on Hyunmin today.
And a lot of
Heavy,
kills
heavy
as
A
well
hit.
if he's going to continue to collect those bodies that way. I mean, just right off the get-go, it's you know, a bit of prep work done in the past week coming into this, and just instantly could tell, you know, having freeing on the way towards the back end, having that extra position to cut off rotations while Hyunmin just continues to pivot back around the site. It's a great way to kick things off. We'll keep an eye on it for now, but you know, still curious about what this double duel is. I mean,
What have we
I'm hearing so
got?
much about Siesta,
I mean,
the
so they're playing
Neon,
double
maybe the
duelist,
Raze
Raze,
at some point, but right now it's
Neon.
Wolverine onto the Raze
Mini
2.
won't be happy.
4-1 stacked
But it's
up
fine.
closer towards the A site. But
Against, I
KRX
mean,
have found the right
Chamber
team.
Vice.
Yeah, there's a number of onside players just poking around here, so Freeing wants to make sure
Now,
he
Chamber
connects
Vice
with
on the
these shots.
new version of Lotus,
That's why
I
on
probably
Siesta,
don't
pretty
hate
routine
as
from
much
there.
as I
All C-site being
used
worked
to.
at the moment, Mound being
The
explored
reason
by
I would say
KRX.
that is because it's harder
This
now
entire round has KRX written all
for
over
people
it.
to fight A.
Get a load of this
Right,
guy.
this got harder for the
Freeing
defenders to
having
fight
a nice
A.
little warm-up, I would
And I'm actually talking about defense side, by the way. You
eventually
might
get
be like,
pushed
oh,
again
Chamber
by
Vice,
Cloudy,
you're going
but
to struggle on
answering
attack.
the
But I
ball
actually
pretty
think
well. Eventually does get overwhelmed by Ray, but
the other
the
side
end
is
of
the
the world,
problem.
he's kind of done
sometimes.
his job.
But now that you
Well,
can't fight for this as
just
much,
filter
it
over into that
probably the
A
way
side.
they're going to set this
Yeah,
up
no more knuckles
is you're going to
here,
have your
which is
Chamber kind of perma-ray,
this
opening
bucko
the
is done
door,
with the
getting up
site, and
here,
now
right, TPing
just the whole
away.
team of KRX.
Chamber's
pretty
going to be
much
out here,
clearly
your
taking
Vice is going
down,
to be on C.
What seems to be just Ray holding it.
So you are still fighting A in a sense, but in a different sort of way.
Restock standard, not too much else to expect
Which
there,
is good.
unfortunately, for
But you still have your C set up with your Vice, which is
as soon
good.
As those kills were collected upon
And you
by
are
Free,
missing the orb on C, the Viper orb.
just
So
gonna
that
have
is a
to look
miss.
towards the next round now. I mean, haven't really seen too much considering the fact that, you know, this is just
Could it work?
early
Maybe.
stages of the game, but
I mean,
back then when Onside played against ART in their
I mean,
grand
Freeing's
final,
going to have to win a lot of fights. Freeing's going to have to do the anti-Sliggy
it
and
was
run
so
out here and get a
different.
lot
They
of
had,
kills.
like, a complete streak. They
And not
weren't
just
starting
run out
to
here and
crash hot,
TP
but
back
they
every
still
time.
came back.
So that's a Sliggy? That's what we call a Sliggy here?
Side, which
Big.
Red
a lot
Babs,
of it
thanks for the
starts
2
on the
months.
back of Hermes. Right now it's a fast lane. Cloudy to peek off of it too.
Hyunmin does manage to find that trade onto Cloudy, but this is where we really get to.
So
I
a
guess,
Sliggy
get
is
into a
when you
sense of
run out here as
mojo
Chamber and just
on
insta
side
TP
here.
after doing nothing.
Starting a little bit more aggressively in that round, looking for an early fight. Does go.
I have
with
not
one, but
listened to
at
the
least
new
they're kinda
Champ song, no.
Forcing
Is it
KRX
good?
to work for this round, which is not something you could really have said about those first two.
Really not yet. Especially now that the smoke's dissipated as well, though. So a little bit more difficult. Young is pretty much committed to this lurk role now. The rest of the team
It's
trying
not
to get
out.
that pivot over onto the B site where it's just a solo Hermes, who of course is
Oh, they
also
posted a
seeking
teaser.
revenge against his former team.
I don't want to listen to a teaser of a song. I'll just listen to the song when it comes out. Now, obviously, if they can get on sites like this,
Safe position.
they're in a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say,
There's
it's
your
a good way
boy.
to take that B site, but now at the cost of Young's life,
There's
as
the
he just
avatar.
gets deleted by Siesta. Maybe this is the first avenue back in for onside. Wolverine on the kill feed there as well. Both the duelists having the impact that they need to. It comes down to
But in the last 2
just
years,
Bane now alone.
the last 2
on
years
that
haven't been
spike.
good.
It is planted open for him, but there is a smoke in his way now.
Last 2 years have been pretty bad, I would say.
Number of players that he needs to
To
get
the point
through
where
the
I
span,
can't
not
even
really
remember.
Connecting. Needs some
Oh, there's
incredible
the...
luck to get through this one. That's a good shot.
Oh my God.
Oh, and he very nearly actually did manage to make that happen.
There's the... What was
A
it?
lot of damage done by KRX.
It's on
but
fire
it is
again.
a
That was
round
the
that will
second
go the
one.
way of
What was it
onside.
called?
Not too bad. Does come down to the wire.
What was like the Korean one?
Sticking that defuse down. Ultimately, if you take a look at, I guess the
Oh,
bird's
yeah.
eye picture of things, it's bringing with all those kills from the previous round,
Yeah,
building
that
up
was
towards
weak.
the
That was pretty
force,
weak.
and then now
It's just a like a...
with Bane as well. That's
Your
a
hook
possible
is like
nightfall
2
pretty
lines long,
soon.
and it's like
Of course,
fairly
Nightmare with his
weak.
life intact as well, so that's a bit more economy then. Outlaw now purchased up by Freeing as well.
I can't even remember last year's. I couldn't tell. I think I listened to last year's once. It was like, this isn't very good.
To KRX with how they want to command the
Not
lead,
everyone can be a
although
banger.
maybe not.
Oh my goodness.
Spike down, C.
Nice trap.
떨어진다 아니?
가만 나보고 빼줘.
나와 있다 앞에 한번 쳐줄게 기다려봐
살아,
살아
살아.
스팸이 여기 C 셋이 있는 거 같아
명.
A 바이스 하나 내가 봤을 때 B 가도 되고 그냥
A 템반 되면 A 가자. B 가자.
B 벽 빼진 것 같긴 하다 아 A 벽 B 아마 사람이 있을 것 같긴 해
I have to start to wonder if this is where things may start to fall apart a little bit for
That's tough.
KRX. As you're now starting
Taking
to
away
see
is the best.
what onside can
It's
do.
definitely between Diefew and taking away for the
Confident
best.
round out from them. Just Young
I do
left
like
alive now.
taking away.
Below half HP, he doesn't really have a snowball's chance in hell in this round. So onside are going to very quickly equalize this scoreline.
And possibly with the economical situation now unfolding as well, maybe they'll be the ones taking the lead away. I mean, that's the
30
thing about
seconds
KRX though, it, you know, kind of like what Achilles was alluding to, the fact that it's just a solo raised duelist.
And not using Diefew. That's
things
the
a little
thing.
bit more
They
difficult if
still
removed.
use
KRX needs to
Diefew and taking
stay
away sometimes,
prepared
and
for
like
any of
you
these
know
potential hits, and
they still
you would
use
think
them as
they're
part of the production. I don't
anticipating
think they
such
use any of the other
things
ones, or I
because
haven't
it's a double
noticed it.
duelist on the other side, but
So
when Siesta just pops in like that, and of course the whole team to support the push as well around C Mound, just makes it that much more difficult.
stuff.
So can kind of expect or think that KRX might start to be more cautious of some of these.
We're going
early
metal this
positions,
year?
even
Not
with
really,
the
though.
vaults that they have now.
Yeah, I
but
saw a thing about
sometimes you also
some
just want
singer
to see
who's
things
like a
different, like operated
metal singer,
differently.
right?
You've got Hyunmin onto the showstopper.
well, like
on
the
next
Linkin
round.
Park League one was like
Perhaps some explosive,
heavy as the crown is like a good. It's good, no?
maybe some fighting words as well. I'm hearing reactions from the Korean
Not as
crowd.
good as Rise
Little
or
reinvestment
what's
back
the other
in
one?
here from
What's the other one that's good
KRX.
from League?
They've got a couple of hero rifles. Gunman also holding on to that showstopper. So there's a little bit to kind of work with for KRX here. Onside need to be a little careful that this is not one that they look at a bit too lackadaisically.
Probably just heard the utility.
Legends
set down
never
as well,
die.
sheer
That's the
wall
one I
in
was going
particular.
for.
But it's also a lot of maybe reliance onto Freeing and to see what he can find in that lurk position. It's been tough, and we haven't really seen too much from. I guess
Okay,
either
the
Freeing or
Outlaw
Youngbard the
will
first
kill
two
everyone but
rounds.
Hyunmin.
If Freeing
got a
gets one,
Razor.
that's tour de force, and that's even better. But now, just
I
to
mean, the
alleviate
deepest
some
vice wall of
pressure
all
by
time.
getting that progression smoke.
Don't get ahead of it though.
Onside gaming, though, I mean, look at how they're positioned as well. Just so ready to receive any potential hits that may come.
Yeah, KRX taking a bit of a slower approach to this round. Hoping maybe Freeing can work a pick over on the A side of the map. Doesn't really seem like there's a whole lot eventuating over there, and so eventually push is going to come to shove here, and KRX are going to have to make their move. It'll be towards B. They do actually smoke off that high-low setup, and there's a showstopper here for Hyunmin that might get two. And
Oh, only
doesn't
gets
quite
one though.
clip the second, but one is enough for KRX on the entry as far as they're
That's the
concerned.
full
They'll push their way
BXA.
through.
Well, how has Hyunmin got both of
Their
them?
way in. Hyunmin for the triple now. It seems like KRX at the moment really are living and dying
Hyunmin
by
against the
what
world
Hyunmin
again.
is able to conjure. And in this round, he's done enough.
Bro, it's gonna be the problem
So
is, you
much
know what
so
problem they're gonna have with the
now
Valorant
with the
song?
post-plant utility as well. Just
As
confirming
part of the
extra
animation, they're definitely
positions.
gonna have Boaster in it.
Take a look where Freeing is.
They might even have
Yeah,
Heretics
sure.
in it.
Freeing.
Having a little bit of a wrap around. It'll be a tough post plan to break here for onside. They were having a bit of a look, but Wolverine cops a bullet to the head, and so.
Kang, yeah, but Kang will go.
Yes,
Kang's
he's
going.
happy to try and hold on to that Phantom for the next round.
I just had a problem Fnatic on making
So,
champs.
a little bit
Oh,
of
I got a
life here
bridge
for
just like you,
KRX,
buddy.
But like I'm saying, a lot of it really feels like it's coming off of Hyunmin today so far.
Not wrong there. 8 kills, 2 deaths. Maybe one inconsequential one by Mako, but man, I really should have had Hyunmin when I built it. Still early, of course, but that is just one of those rounds entirely put together by him. He's got the smoke support by Mako.
EG are already in on champ
points.
points.
Back sight, and then continues to find 2 more up around the top of heaven. Like, of course, Onside Gaming trying to get those trades through, but you just always have to be wary of players like Hyunmin. Nightfall available for the next round now as well. Surely would want to see KRX be able to
Okay, will he do a sleggy?
build that tower properly, brick by brick.
It's going to be some Ruins pressure here for onside. They're going to try and set Siesta up for success, see if he can get aggressive early on in the round. They managed to push their way through. That's forced KRX away, but on the other side of the coin, it's just going to sort of prompt them in that direction of the C site, which they're more than happy to take by the looks of things. Hermes will be connected upon by that Nightfall. We'll just have to play for the retake here.
Okay, full
A bit of a
retake.
timing play.
You
Got
do have a
Ring
fatal.
Op watching the flank as well, just in case there's a push out towards A. Nothing found yet, though. So
Neon Rays coming
this
from
all comes down to
CT.
how they hold it post plant and where the
No
spike's
nade.
planted. For this is not truly straight out into the open. They have to hold out by stairs.
Not
which
even
means
trying to take any space,
Young's
just get
position a little bit tough
smacked
to
by
work
that
around.
fatal.
So the whole team here has to perform.
Gotta go now, though.
Retake
The
util.
quicker you go, the better it is.
Now the retake kill starting to come through as well, but that's very swiftly brought down by Bane, who can't quite hold on for the third. Maybe there's still a world in here for onside until
Oh,
Yon
nice from
and
Mako.
Mako arrive 4-2.
So I think the problem is that they're
working their way into this half now and starting to look
making it
better
a bit
and
too
better.
easy. I think they gotta
And better
they gotta
would
try and
be
win
the-
this A
the
fight
key
on
word.
side.
I mean,
Just literally
ask
put
for
your
the
little
team to
zoomer
deliver
up
they
there if you
did.
need.
It really comes down to a bit of the post-plant utility as well. And this is what Yong does as
What?
the
Whose
Vice. Maybe
flash
you
was
have
that?
the smokes supported with Mako.
Is that the Vice
Some
flash
thorns
from
out towards the front ends as
DRX?
well. So he's just saying, like, it's delicious that they just walk into his crosshairs bit by bit. Works out.
They take a timeout. You change your mind. Oh, I hadn't even opened my Twitch dashboard thing. And it is struggling to load.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Sushan!
game.
Thanks
It's an
for the
FPS
6
game.
months.
Half a year of learning Valorant from expert.
Who it is? It's Farrell. Your name, I don't know if any of you have seen Johnny English. But your name always reminds me of Johnny English. It's a film. Sushan. I don't know if that's what you named after, probably not, but
But perhaps not quite the round yet. And you still have to watch out for Freeing with this op.
Now the patient approach from KRX seems to be what we're going to be getting from them for the most part on the attack, at least here of Lotus.
Johnny English is like
A
a
little bit
parody
onside
James
on the
Bond
attack
thing.
themselves, but they're going to need to build themselves a little bit more of a platform to work off of than just these couple of rounds. And you'd imagine it probably won't come here. That gets a
Probably
bit
not the
messy for
cleanest.
Bane. Spike dropped.
Again, the
For
chamber,
Too shabby as far as onside
taking
are
this early A
concerned.
control.
Right?
That's what I mean. Like, it's actually not that bad. If your chamber can get out here, that's what I
Wonder
need.
where else
You
these
need to
players could
sliggy this guy. You need to
repositioning
tell him to
now.
fuck off.
Maybe the safer call would, if they're thinking, would be to go back and regroup with Freeing, but that's where that stack is now as well for onside.
Peek through there from Ray. Not going to have too much success. Just the spam into that dark cover, getting the better of him. And now Hyunmin will look to go forward with a bit of that assistance coming through from Marcos, making short work of the side. Good timing for Yong, but
I mean, I am a little bit worried
that's again another
for the tier 2 teams in the other regions because generally speaking,
5-2
like
now
an
in
EMEA,
KRX. I mean, look, I predicted for KRX, but I don't even
I feel like the
think I
gap
expected
has
them to look
always
this
been
comfortable
relatively
at this point in the game.
small.
This is looking a little bit, dare I say it, too easy right now.
A little bit.
And
I
the
mean,
thing
that's
is with
okay.
EMEA, again,
You know,
the
it's
tier
still
2
relatively
EMEA teams, this I
early,
think
maybe
is
not
a
so
pretty
much on
big
the
deal.
map anymore,
The
but
tier 2
this
EMEA
is
teams
KRX's map
are
right
the
now.
4 best tier 2 EMEA
Probably
teams.
something they studied up against.
Right, because they all played
Onside
together.
Gaming's, last
So,
performance
like,
against
we
ARQ
actually
in that
definitely
final,
have, like, the 4 best EMEA
knowing
teams.
that
I don't
this
really
would be
think
the
people are
composition
doubting
that
that.
they would
And
employ,
now,
so
you
a
know,
lot
they've
of
all
different
won a game
plays
as well, so it's, like,
set
you
up
know,
around
fairly
this
obvious
special
that that probably
composition
was
as
the
well
case.
to specifically slow down Siesta, but now it's Wolverine with an
In the other regions, though, because they've done kind of, like,
outside of
separate
B,
regional qualifiers,
and high-low just to
which I'm
mark
not
down
blaming
any
the
ruins
regions,
or
like, you know,
rubble.
they play on, you know, there's a big
Smoke's
geography
coming
difference
in,
to
though, so
EMEA.
KRX looking for perhaps an
But
alternate
because they've done
route
that,
into the
what it
site,
means
maybe
is,
through the rotating doors or to pop flash and
like, it's
swing
very
through
possible
the
that these
smoke
aren't
instead.
all of the best teams.
Something that onsite
Right? I
gaming
mean, Josh was
might not
talking about
be
some of the
too
Americas
privy
teams that he's
to
been
right
VOD
now.
reviewing, and being like,
Paranoia goes through.
yeah, this team's shit.
Not necessarily connected
You know,
onto
talking
Ray.
about
He's still
multiple
gonna be
just
a
being kind of
factor in
shit.
this round as he tries to hold onto the side. It's only a one
Just
for
let
one. That's
them-
not really enough. KRX once again take the
Your
A
boy,
side and
this is what I
freeze.
mean. They're just being held hostage by this.
Toying with his food at the moment, waiting for the
Okay.
peak eventually. Goes for the swing
I mean, he was
himself
dead to
and
this
runs
flank
right
probably
into
as well.
Wolverine. So that's now advantage onside in a round.
No
that it
one
kind
has
of
a gun,
feels
bro.
like
If you've
is
got to
a
go now.
must win. Siesta looking for the fight that he eventually manages to find.
Double results.
But doesn't want to go swinging into that showstopper, both of which, by the way, have gone into nothingness. Defuse on for onside. Time starting to tick away here for KRX. They need to swing. Hyunmin might be able to do it
Wow.
again. Hermes is there, though.
Oh,
to deliver
crazy
the
ult round.
finishing
Vice
blow
ult for a
to
Vice
the
ult,
round.
Raze ult for a
third
Raze
on the
ult.
board, just as it felt necessary for onside. KRX will not run away with things just yet.
And that's got to feel pretty good for young Hermes as well. Like, Termy, look at me. Now I'm on the other side.
Foot
This is
did
what I
play
could have done
Sage,
for you.
Was it
But
Sage Chamber or was it
instead,
Sage
it's just this
Cypher?
trade of ultimates.
They played,
Steel
no
Card and
initiator.
Showstopper, of course, a bit with that overdrive as well, but
Again, it worked.
down to the
Well, they played
end,
no recon
even
at
with
the
a
very
bit of
least.
positioning, Hermes was the one who was able to put
And it actually
together that
did
little
work fairly
spring
well.
transfer. So not too bad. And it
Again,
keeps
on the
Onsite
new
Gaming
version
going
of this
further.
map, though, I feel like, you know, that
See
there
if they can
is
more
options
damage
for
to
stuff like
KRX's
this
economy
to
now.
work. It's not like the worst idea in the world.
Positioning outside C mount.
On the old Lotus, where it was easier to fight for A for the defenders, I think I would have said it's probably not a great idea. But this is what you need. You need
advantage Wolverine in the sniper
you,
duel.
you,
at
you
this
need
stage.
this to happen
It's
a
like the
lot
third
if
time
you're on guard.
I mean, there was questions obviously of what freeing would look like on this chamber. So far, not too successful in the rounds that have
Your boy
mattered.
Young?
However, a double
Finding value.
starting to open up Mound a little bit. All of a sudden, this round has kind of been thrown into a bit of chaos. It's 3-on-3, and there's a lot of holes that KRX can look to exploit.
Just a bit, but they're also, like, you can tell by how they're positioning around.
they
it.
do have
don't wanna
fade
go
ult here.
back towards A site. The
Problem is, I mean, getting through this choke,
operator,
Michael
certainly
does
a
have one
big
TP.
looming against KRX, so they're trying to just overwhelm this site, but Wolverine's in position.
Tough against an open and this Omen flash, though.
Till you've got to be patient here as KRX.
Oh,
They
no.
might just walk straight into it, exactly as you said. There's the paranoia from Ray. Doesn't slow KRX down all that much. They have 20 seconds to work with here.
Sure.
The contact play hasn't quite worked out, but a 1-for-1 is enough to get them in and get them a plant. Just got to be aware of how progressed Cloudy is and Wolverine as well, and they're aware now that that Nightfall has connected. A missed shot, that'll be the end of Wolverine. So it all falls on
just
the
going
shoulders
laser
now of
focused.
Cloudy to try and clutch
They
this
I
round
mean,
out,
what?
but Yong is putting
Why
on
did he get
a
off this
clinic.
line?
And
The flash?
KRX have another to answer the
Like,
little fight back.
You
that
have
Onside
one
put
for
together
free.
in that last
Like, you
round.
have
There
one
is
for
no
free and
success
maybe
here in
the
terms
second
of
one.
Putting enough rounds together for Onside to really feel comfortable.
Maybe
just
Young
yet.
is back.
Quite
Maybe
different
Vice is his
from that
agent.
game that they played against ARG.
Or maybe just
again.
Lotus
I
is
mean,
his map. I don't know. Maybe he's just a
high-pressure
one-map player.
situations, But this one just unbelievable because Bane with the spike plant, Just gets the nightfall, gets that extra bit of information, you know, knowing where Wolverine was positioned, kind of forced him in out to take that duel. Very uncomfortable, but it goes on. Now it's an outlaw. Still a little bit.
Yeah, this is what you gotta. This is, I feel like, what you gotta do every round.
Apart from
Because
the
again,
one Marshall round, it has been
they have some fade util.
but
Like
at
if they
least
start using that
there's
util to
still
clear all
that
of this,
sense that presence
you know, then they
against
don't
onside.
have a
A bit more
ton
daring
here.
this time, though. They are looking to take
And that's the
a swing
thing. You just
against
gotta
him.
survive these smoke. You gotta have a plan for this smoke.
Well, back to
You gotta have a
the
plan to
group
push
of
back the
KRX,
chamber.
which is that sort of
You gotta have a
slow
plan for
control
this smoke.
early on in the round.
Yeah, they're taking orbs as well. Just a bit of presence.
And have someone to meet
Can
them
always
on
go
B.
back towards B site, which
Miz, you've only got a classic.
right now looking very ripe and open for them. Smoke will alert KRX to possible forward space being taken around A, so B will be the call.
Couple of players there ready and waiting. Up close and personal though. Cloudy and Hermes get their timing wrong. So that'll pretty much be the round. Freeing. I mean, he's doing it against the ecos, I will say. But on the rifle rounds, on the gun rounds, he seems to struggle a little bit more. But I mean, he's still kind of getting some kills together. So I don't know. Can we be too critical?
No.
They're winning, and they're winning pretty hard.
If you win, you know, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Like, look at that, 3K. Could build up to another tour de force before the half ends.
Yeah.
Wolverine has
Maybe
it
these
on
games
now,
won't be
though,
as fun
so
as
it's
the
another
MEA.
little
Yeah, it's
sniper
possible.
duel. We'll see how this
Possible.
one fares. Oh, but then KRX.
Thing is, I have to.
grouping up
I mean, if the
this
two
time
Pacific games
around,
aren't good
so
today, I mean, I
give it
do
a
want to
contact
watch
play,
M80
take
Envy
down
because we're all rooting for
everybody
M80 to
clear.
win now.
Nothing found yet. Just Siesta with information to an exchange of utility, but also.
I don't know. Again, if you saw Josh's rant about this on Godfathers, go check that out because that was quite funny. About why Envy should just give up.
It's again a slow walk from KRX. They don't have anybody watching the opposite side of the map though, so sort of right in pointing out that there is a bit of progress being made over towards C, even towards B. It's a bit more of a forward hold. At some point, onside are going to think we're not really seeing anything else on the rest of the map, so there must be a bit of a setup outside of A. Prowler's gone forward in mid.
Oh,
Just on the
Jesus,
timing there,
Young
Young
goes
catches
back and
Cloudy as he goes
insta-dome
hunting
someone
for
now. You won't
information.
expect the
That's
second guy.
Avenue
Unless
into
he
the
does.
B side, opened up. Ray gets a little bit lucky to get away with
But the
that.
damage is good.
Maybe
They know where he
should've been
is.
dead to the spam, but in the end,
Killed everyone on A
still not gonna
instead.
be enough to hold on to this round.
Freeing
All Ray
contacting
is
up
getting away
is
with a lot on 19 HP.
kind of cooked this game, to be honest.
At least now back down to the 2v3. Now I was thinking like it would have been tough for KRX to try to pivot back over to another side because of that op presence, but they actually managed to make it happen because Yang
The
got
Americas game does
1v1.
not need to go map 6, I'll tell you that.
Retake's
I'll
tough
take a
for
very
onside
fast
here,
2-0s if
unless
they wouldn't
can
mind.
Take a duel, but oh, the shots whiff.
Oh, Wolverine, he's keen for the fighting here against Freeing. Just not able to find it so far.
Good smoke.
Ray's gonna try to work his way in onto the side as well.
Okay,
Wolverine
losable.
just has Freeing's number.
They lose this would be quite bad.
How much does that really help onside though, as
Also
that spike
Spike.
is ticking ever so quickly now. They are really running out of time. Marco finished off. Bane, however, being alive will secure this round. Again, another one for
Well,
KRX, and that scoreline
playing
is
against double
starting to look
Senti,
pretty
8 on
dire
attack.
onside.
Just hoping that.
What point in the
perhaps it
bracket
wouldn't
the
end
game start
at
getting good?
3v9, but who knows with how the economy goes at this point.
Depends,
as well.
really.
So for
That-
all
that
we're
is one of the
talking about,
flaws
you
of this
the op
format.
Duels, Wolverine having
Right, and
Freeing's
this is,
number. The
you know, a
impact
thing
is-
to consider for the
it's, like,
future.
Not quite there in a lot
It's
of
particularly
these
with this
rounds.
format.
It just comes down to
Essentially
how
what you get is a
quick
lot
and
of
how fluid
games for the
KRX are
bad
now being,
teams.
despite it being a singular duelist composition.
Right, like the
It's
worst
Young who's
teams
still
play a
able
lot
to
of
take Some
games.
of these 1v1s on the rotate. He's
And you
10
slowly
kills and
trickle them
only
down.
3
Whereas the
deaths.
good teams, you have to wait quite a while to see them play.
Now they're playing the
I'd say, you know, once we start getting to playoffs, the games should all be pretty good games. Maybe not good games, like maybe, you know, they're 2-0s or whatever, but on paper they should be competitive.
For Wolverine,
Higher
apparently
level
if
games.
it's not Freeing on the other side of that scope, it's not going to go well for him. So I think four out of his 5 kills might actually be Freeing this game so far.
Why am I just trying to, why are you trying to rage
would be
bait me, stupid
rage-baited.
RNG?
Now with
Are
this
you just trying
position
to
as well,
come on? Are you just trying
could
to
just
create
push up,
something for
steal
that
guard,
game
pop
later
on
on?
the B side or get, you know, some kind of a bait
Oh, he's
going.
ahead of the wall.
Instead, they're just going to try, well, KRX are going to try to regroup once again with freeing. Someone's going to watch
Problem is
the
they still
flank.
got a
The rest
fucking
of the
chamber
team to
trip.
push
God,
forward.
you get ahead of that
Bully
wall in
Hermes
most
into
situations,
The guy has been
situations. You're
sitting
like,
on
holy,
A-side
I
for most
fucking
of these
cooked.
rounds throughout the first half, just trying to work off of his utility, but that
And even if they
very
smoke it
easily
off,
gets
you'll still
sidestepped
just
because
hear it.
Mako's in position, you've got Yang close by as well, and of course Hyunmin.
TP across there.
Oh, they're already here.
Very much a commitment from KRX into this.
Yeah, you'll
A
just
site.
hear
It's
the
going
smoke.
well so far. Hermes! What?
Last player standing.
I don't know how
has
he's got
that
away
happened?
with 3, but unfortunately, there's a showstopper on the other side.
How
It
on
won't matter.
earth has Hermes
Siesta saves the day for onsite. Hermes just getting away
done
with
that?
murder in the middle of the site.
Why did it take so long
Nobody
for him to
wanted
raise
shoot
all?
back at him.
Youngman was like,
Fourth for onsite.
it's like the slowest
Should've
raise
probably
of all
been nine
time.
there for KRX. Let's have a look back at how this round ended up playing out. I mean, a great start for Yong.
Indeed. Freeing does mark the flank,
Watch this.
but it's like this right
Why's it
here.
taking so long?
Not the cleanest, it's bloody, it's scrappy, but right at the end when it's needed most as well, Siesta on the Guardian. Freeing just does not have the shot.
Yeah. I mean, I think
That's tough. Okay, 8-4. I mean, double Senti 8-4, I still think they'll probably be fine. And again, their win con is right here. Because Hyunmin actually played a pretty, apart from his Phoenix ults, he actually played a pretty good game last week. All he's got to do is do that again. So he's supposed to be the Jesus of Korean Valorant. Well, he's still only 16. And we have seen this before, by the way, with the Tier 2 teams. A lot of the EMEA Tier 2 teams, their first map on the stage, whether it was just getting used to the stage or nerves or whatever, like their first map, quite a few, you might remember Enterprise lost 13-3 on their map pick. So, you know, I don't read into it too much because we have seen the Tier 2 teams, like, start off shit and then kind of get used to the stage and be all right.
That's why you wonder about the compositions here. A bit of theory with how Young is able to slow Siesta down. Of course, depends how Onside tries to work around the setups too. But right now, a challenge towards C-Mount.
Freeing there, ready with that headhunter to look for a couple of heads. Doesn't have any success. Again,
They're ready
it's
for it.
Wolverine that will get the better of him. So
Are they?
bit of a rivalry starting to develop there. Yong is going to be clear. There's no doubt in my mind that he's not getting away with this. Okay, I lied.
Oh my
You looked
god.
for so long and then didn't clear it. It's just unbelievable that he gets 2. But hey,
Young has been
he's gotta
blessed
take what he
today.
can get, and Yong
Termi's
takes 2 heads,
revenge
brings it back
coming
to
in
3 on
big.
3.
Bane now.
Oh, Hermes will probably
Ultimately
still
gets
win the
cut.
round.
Yeah, not able to beat Hermes to the punch. So still okay here for onside.
Otherwise, still also a little bit perhaps lethargic for both sides. You know, little corners overlooked, but also duels not being taken. But onto the possibility of a retake in this 2v3. Hyunmin's got the
Hyunmin
nade,
is
Mako
alive.
has the flash. A smoke's just come back up as well.
They have a chance.
What's
There is a
curious, though, is
way that they could be
positioning.
flanking, but that kill
Doesn't matter.
would win them.
Well, in the end it does. For Hyunmin at least. Onside
Let's
with the
go,
second
on
half
God.
whistle. So this is
How's Yester
certainly not
looking?
over yet.
He hasn't
KRX
really
have a
had
good
that
lead,
much
a
of an
significant
impact, I'll be
lead at the end of
honest.
that first half, but if this defensive side doesn't go well for them, then they're going to be up the creek.
He had like a round or two where he was pretty good, but
Labor
it wasn't like, oh, he's taking over. But again, first map,
So
first map.
KRX, I mean,
the
again,
jury is out.
If you are rooting for them, you would need to see them just really tighten up some of these screws and get a little bit cleaner. But they're pushing out on this eco. Once again, it's freeing.
Certainly looking for it. Didn't have much success in that last round. Oh, and has to
Not ideal.
get back
So
up.
they, we'll see what the setup is from here. I mean, they just had their Vice and Chamber on C. I'm gonna again, I'm expecting them to put Chamber on A
Gets the gun out, but only good for the 1-for-1. Paranoia to go forward as
in
well.
most rounds, but we'll see what Termi's cooked up.
A-site has more or less been cleared out. That's why they're on their merry way.
Quickly backpedaling and trying to hold the angles as well alongside this Bulldog Siesta in position to support. It's Cloudy alone.
It's gonna be a long day of Valorant.
Oh.
It's gonna be a long day of Valorant.
Missed shots from Hermes, but recalibrates nicely onto Bane. Still a 1-for-1 though, so maybe KRX looking at this as something they can potentially still put together with the time that they've got available. I think a lot of that's going to have to come from freeing, but down to the Sheriff. No more shots in the head. Hunter.
Oh, it's gonna be a long day of Valorant.
Only the one.
Fine. Remember when it was them? I mean, that might have been them with the way that skipped forward.
6-8. That scoreline is creeping ever closer.
Yeah, still not the cleanest of rounds, and that's what I'm paying more attention to. The fact that they've kind of lost a couple of guns. The Phantom preserved at the end, but it still costs them.
Why
a
did I
lot of
choose this
bodies,
career with this
so
internet? I mean, saying I chose this as a career is honestly a bit. I didn't choose this as a career.
We'll also see if KRX are able
The
to
career just
deny that
happened to
bonus.
me.
4 rifles and a lot of light shields now. But another thing to note would be Hermes loves to begin a lot of these
Okay, so
rounds
again, it is
placing
Chamber Vice on C, so they got Chamber Self and Vice Cell behind it.
Marks the rotate. If not, he might start to push up around it too. Not for this round though. 1-4, just clear as day. The rest of the team just trying
How
to
deep does he go?
chip
How
away at
deep
the
is
A
your
side.
love? Deep is your love? I really need to know.
KRX just waiting for
Okay,
this.
he's not going that deep. I mean, a B split
Oh,
is
there
sort of
goes
on, but there is a chamber trip
Hermes
and a thorn
again.
there. That's the thing.
Leaves the wall alone this time.
You can kind of never do a fast B exec, can you?
1-for-1.
I mean, you shouldn't be doing it
KRX
anyway,
need
but
a little more than
here
that.
goes
They're
the
gonna
B
start to
split. Gonna
lose
come
their
down to your boy.
defensive setups.
Young, let's see it.
Young
Gotta
is
win,
gonna
gotta
try
win, gotta win, gotta
activate in
win.
this mid round, but he just gets shot in the side by Hermes, and all of a sudden this B
Didn't
side is
win.
taken. That's what I'm
Oh,
talking
they
about.
lost the
Holes in the
bonus.
defense starting to open up, and onside are in for a plant.
Spike
Bane
planted.
catches Ray as he's trying to transition through, but that only brings it back to a 2v3, which is still not enough to feel confident for KRX here. They
Goes this job because
also
his
have
career as a
Freeing,
singer didn't really
out
take
of
off. Why am I
position,
being
still
bullied
working his way
today?
forward. It's going to take some time.
Take a
and they
chill
don't
pill,
really
guys.
have the luxury of a whole lot of time right here. Actually, now they can start to have a little bit of a look as they try to activate together. Freeing in for the fight against Siesta. Won't be able to win that one, and Bane now has a really tough job to do, which I might even call
Well,
impossible.
bonus round.
So onside up to 7.
Not
and
ideal.
as quick as it starts, this second half is really
And again,
starting
if
to
you're
heat
gonna
up
put
now
your
for
chamber
onside.
over here,
Yeah, a little bit more
you're not
for
gonna win this A
Siesta,
fight.
too. Starting to see him
and then
get
you know a
involved in
B
lot of
split,
these
whilst
fights, get the
harder,
trades going.
yes, not
And
impossible
it's
as
quite
we
clear,
just saw.
you know, what Onside's tactical plan is. They have Hermes on a bit of a lurk, has the wall. If no one pushes up against his wall, he's able to find pivot position. You know, the rest of the team makes so much noise around a site. It's quite clear that
People are
KRX is
too
gonna
used to
have
treating
more
streamers like
reinforcements around that
FNS.
spot, so
Why? How does
they
FNS
suddenly
get treated?
pivot back over onto B, and they just find that so quick. And now the economy on their side as well. Onside looks to dominate, pushing forward in this second half. Let's take a listen in.
야, 내가 B 프라로 한번 밀고 오자, 얘들아. 다시 해야 할 거야, 그러면? 아니, 웬만하면 다시 그냥 C로 갈 것 같은데? C 올라갈 만해, 사실. 프로 한번 막을게. 되긴 해. 앞에? 썰게.
Oh!
C로 가자, C로 가자. 바이트 C 홀딩일 거야. 바이트 C 백사.
Oh, they're just
챔버 워터다. 얘들아.
contacting into different areas of the map.
다시 할게, 너 이거 슬라이드 하면서.
무조건이야. 같이 가야 돼.
슬라이드 하면서.
Translate.
둘, 셋.
Go.
워터 챔버 잡았고. 백사.
Chamber
Here
dead.
comes onside into that C site. There was a couple of exciting moments for KRX at the start of this round.
Holy.
That could have been another one for Yong there. It seems like normalcy is starting to return to it as onside you get that plant down. They have the numbers advantage now as well, and just kind of keep
Well,
KRX
he has a
at bay
slide.
for the moment. Come in, no chance there really.
Lucky.
Good swing,
Nice.
coordination from onside, leaving Mako alone. So it's going to be 8-8, and onside Equalizing with KRX is going to start to put that pressure back on their shoulders. I mean, it was
We'll
such
win
a great
RRQ or
start
sharper.
to
I
the map
predid
for KRX,
RRQ
but maybe it's happening again.
just because I think
Again,
RRQ are
yeah,
back,
I'm
but I
telling
don't
you,
know
just
anything
watch
about
how
sharper, I'll
Hermes
be
kind of
honest.
gets that forward
I don't know
positioning
much
for his
about
team.
the tier 2
And of course,
teams.
a lot of the big
other
swings
than
and trades
this,
as well.
this
I mean,
team
not
has
too
got
bad
CS.
from KRX. It's
I'm not really
Mako managed to
I'm not really a
scavenge
deep
from,
no. I
you know,
basically just
Dead player
predid
as
based off
well,
what I
but
thought the tier 1 teams.
Despite the hold from freeing, as soon as the C site was taken because of Hermes and that little bit of forward space that he finds past his own shear wall, again makes it tough. And
Anyone in chat
to
actually
make
met me?
things worse, Onsite
Possibly.
gets the spike plant towards
I
the
mean,
back
I
side.
met
They
quite a few
hold
people at
out
London.
from CT instead, which is so
I don't know if
smart.
CN is here. I met CN.
We'll see what Frink can do now onto this op, though. 4-1 for KRX. They're pushing around A. They spot nothing. Immediately pivoting over into a 1-2-2.
Okay,
See
this
if
time they
Young
put the
can
chamber on
slow
A. This is
things
what I
down with
thought
his
that they would do.
utility. It's just
And
one
yeah,
piece
just
of
like
thorns.
aggro start around, get
the
your
mouth
chamber
of
set up on a
C-side,
deep
yes.
line like so,
Extra
have him
cover of
hold
the shear
this, have
wall
the
now.
device set up here, and be in a good spot.
Looks like it might just be an explosive play from onside if they do decide to go for it over towards C. I mean, they've got plenty of time to wait.
They're hoping for Hermes to be able to spot something out, but also considering the potential of an op. Maybe not this way, though.
Well, that'll be the go signal for onside. Showstopper
Mako.
not connecting. Wolverine up high in the sky will be plucked down by Bane. Now we have to see what Siesta can
Now
do.
just a
There's
random
really
neon
nothing
ult.
delivered.
Brother.
Just as it seems
I mean,
like
this-
onside are starting to come into their
Not
own.
a great
KRX
round, but
fight
yeah,
back.
this is the setup that they should be
And
doing
look to
probably
hold
every
on to the
round.
lead.
Yeah,
Maybe flip the map every so often.
just needing to build up on it.
But have your chamber up here.
Efficient hold by KRX, like you mentioned.
Your vice shut them down on
It's
C
quite
and you'll be
clear the
fine.
plan. You know, if Hermes falls, the rest of the team just immediately tries to pop off on a timing into C site, but the call perhaps a little bit off. It's Showstopper, it's Hyunmin with the nades and everything to hold, and immediately Wolverine gets shut down. Even a Siesta pops in with the overdrive too. So all things considered, even though this was a round picked up by KRX and being able to clean this one up at the end as well.
Okay, flawless, big for their eco.
It was kind of costly for onside.
Side should be fine after winning 4 in a row, you would think.
Not too sure if we might need another timeout by Coach Hype.
The coach is called Hype. That's a great name for a coach.
Or perhaps just to be able to
Better than Mini or Sliggy.
kind of consider what else you could do onto the next, but they have built up quite a bit of cushioning, so
Okay,
it's
big
not
A fight.
impossible. Nightfall Steel Garden available for onside to try to break things open, but again, it's freeing.
Oh. No, you have to commit. What are we doing? Why have we got 4 people there if you're not going to commit to that fight? What the fuck is this Thorns doing in their spawn?
Onside pushed away from Ruins over towards
Oh, they've
Mount,
lost their
right
mind.
into
Take a
headshot
timeout.
from
Timeout.
Young, and at this point, any plan that you had in
Commit
this
to the
round has
fight or
just gone
don't.
up in flames, and Onside are kind of scrambling to see what they can do. Maybe towards this C site. Ray triggering that wall.
That's a cool tech.
Can't even get the better of Mako, so across the board you're losing duels, and as a result you're kind of just losing this round.
Yeah, not much else to be said. Steven trying to hold on to these rifles for 50 seconds now might be tough look at freeing. It's just showing the extra layer of depth that KRX kind of play around with. Bit of coaching work, just the positions that they work around.
We're going safe. What are you doing?
Kind of sheer wall placed around the seaside makes it tough for Ray to sneak.
You ain't winning
past.
this round, little bro. Your teammate has
Thought he
given up.
would, but ultimately
I mean, he
just
just wants this.
pilfered right at the end, and there's nothing much else that Hermes can try to do. He tries to look or source for a 1v1, but there's just too much to consider at this point.
10 seconds left.
So just to save, look to the next round. It's going to be some slight hero rifles, but this is why I said the previous round was pretty costly as well. If Siesta had held on to the overdrive, maybe then you have a conversation for the next one. But because that was already spent, now you're looking at 8-10. Economy's down. We're looking at a possible 3, maybe 4-round gap, depending on how the rest of this could go. And if it is a 4-round gap, like this map could be done.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, certainly. KRX just giving themselves enough room, enough wiggle room with that
You have to
First half
commit to
score
that A
8
fight.
to
I actually
4.
think that's what they should be doing anyway. I thought they had the right idea there.
It's going to take them
Just to go A,
extra deep to get through
try and
this
just
map
win
now.
that fight, push the
Second
chamber back,
timeout
make
coming
them
through from
rethink what they're
onside.
doing.
Running out of time, and they're well aware of it.
Yeah.
Holy. Gonna be a tough day on the eyes. KRX fan? KRX are gonna go to chance so they can play a bit. No.
Who are the 5 best Pacific players RN?
Who are the 5 best Pacific players? Good question. Foxy 9
Possibly qualify for playoffs.
and Paper
Agreeing
X.
with the operator once again.
To be honest, it still probably is
So waiting
Primi.
for onside, they need to make something work, and this is bold. It's an interesting decision. Ray's in the back of the map now. It's going to be a real thorn in the side of KRX. They're going to go hunting for
Nice
him.
round.
Freeing, having no success there, but
Nice
now
timeout from the
information
coach.
given over onside are into that
Oh
B
my
side.
god, just smoked C. Stall is good from the Vice though, but
Yeah, Bane
Hey,
going to
yeah.
try his timing, gets a double. That was actually more than I'd anticipated out of that one. Paranoia here might not necessarily help out too much. Ray still happy to
They got
wait
the spike.
patiently for that
Oh.
fight. Showstopper invested by Hyunmin will not have any success. Spike's still on the floor here, so onside do kind of have to go and try and find that. And if
Take your
Hyunmin
time.
gets his timing right, maybe something could happen there.
Itsu,
But
yeah,
brilliant
Itsu's
round
a
out
good
from
shout.
Ray in the end. He gets the 4K in it with the bold play.
So yeah,
Teleport back into the
in no
defensive
order,
spawn.
Primi,
KRX now
Foxy,
facing just that 1 round gap again.
Itsu.
Yeah, off the timeout too.
Something?
This is truly ridiculous. I mean, sometimes known for his Ray lay, but now onto the Omen is still providing a lot of value for the team
ETF
as well. I mean,
Patman.
Omen TP'd backside, might have heard the rendezvous and just finds positional kill
Fifth
off of
one,
it.
tough.
Attempt on a timing as well from KRX, perhaps.
Honestly,
a little bit
with
too
some of the stuff that Devi was doing. Fuck it. I'll put Devi in there. But the fifth, the fifth is tough. Fifth is tough. Well, the Elks insta timeout after that round. They literally just called the timeout, cooked your ass, and now you want another timeout. Oh, Hyunmin? Hyunmin would be top 10. Hyunmin, yeah, I mean Karen, May, Patman. I mean, yeah, a DRX timeout before 12. That's crazy.
might be a little bit tough. Freeing, different angle of approach. And Young to jiggle for info. And as always, Hermes again, this is a tough angle for him to take down.
Okay, they destroy the thorns.
Hermes does
Again, you've
have
got your
good
chamber
smoke
set
for
up here, though. This is the
support,
thing.
and
You
he's
need to go and
jiggle.
push this guy back. Do not just do a CXX. Do not think that that's going to push him back.
Oh, Hermes, you don't want to be making this mistake. Freeing's been a little bit up and down in this map, but I think he'd be good enough for that one.
I think he spotted him on the mini map, and Hermes knows where Freeing's
Okay,
position
yes.
is.
You push him back. The thing about pushing it back with solo fade, the problem I have with that is,
Drop a prowl around
I mean,
that
you know
corner.
he's here, though. You know he's here.
Just get back on the line.
Uh-oh.
Now the smoke through is going to confirm a bit of information there on the jump spot actually from Hyunmin. Freeing is aware that they're now out. He's going to take the peek. He's got to be looking for it, and he Doesn't actually need
So
to
this
do
is
too
my
much,
problem
apparently
with the
Hyunmin's
call
got
that they've
a
gone
lock,
with,
and
right?
that's finally what
Let me
Freeing
explain.
was waiting for all along.
So they've come to re-clear
KRX,
A
patience being rewarded.
with just,
Gonna
not even
duck their
3,
way
2
back
people.
into
They've
their
left
side,
3
which
people
means
here on
it's up on the
C,
clock.
and they've just brought their
Onside are
fade
going to
back
have to come
here
to them, and they're going to have
to
to come
re-clear A.
with only 3
Right?
players.
Now, I'm not
Up against
necessarily
five, so not an
saying
easy task at all.
that you
Hyunmin winning
can't
another
re-clear
duel
this
for
with just
himself,
these 2
kinda
people. You
channeling some of
potentially
that form
can.
that we saw early in the
However,
first half, making this round look easy.
you could
That's
run
gone
into the
horribly
situation
wrong
that
for
they
Onside. They
did,
just
where you kind of
really didn't
struggle
feel
to
like they got
re-clear
to
them
play that round at
with
all.
only 2
Yeah.
people, and you end up
Brute
dying and you
force,
end up
Hyunmin
losing the
support,
round.
Like, this is lovely
Right?
stuff
And
from
you don't
KRX.
create enough pressure on A.
I do
But
applaud
even
the
if you
little
do
attempt to
create
change
enough
it
pressure
from
on A,
onside, though.
right? Even if you do push these guys back, even if these guys do retreat off of A, the problem you then have is it's going to take enough time. Like you then need to wait for someone to actually rotate. Right? It's no good like pushing someone back and then instantly doing your C exec. Like, no, you need to wait, right? So if you need to wait for them to rotate across anyway, to then do your C exec, well, are you also going to do your C exec without your fade?
From onside, oh,
Probably not. And so you might as well just
Again,
bring more
doesn't
people
seem to
across,
have too many
unless
troubles
you're
finding kills.
convinced
He's
that
in
they're
and
going
out
to
of
see
that dark
reclear,
cover, unfortunately,
which in a
falls
double
eventually.
senti comp, they're probably not
Onside
going to.
getting the entries that they need this time around, even Bane down
Yeah,
to
they
10
commit to the A
HP.
fight, which is, yeah,
Is
probably what they
barely
should have been
standing.
doing.
Hermes should be picking him up here. The only player left to worry about is Yong. His position noted by that sheer wall as well.
So basically what I'm saying
He'll
is,
be covered by Ray,
Oh!
who misses a sitter. But that's probably not the end of the world unless Yong can pull off
this is
something
losable.
of a miracle right here. He's been kind of given a bit of a chance there. Ray will make
What I'm saying is, when
the
you
same
come to
mistake
re-clear
twice
A, most of
if,
the time,
you know,
unless you think they're
Yong
going
wants
to
to get
re-clear
through
C
there,
for
but
100%,
not the case this
you
time
want to
around,
have
so
probably at
Onside,
least
keep it
3 or 4
within
people.
one. Yeah, really
You might as well
fighting
just
for
bring the
this map.
team. Even then, if you go back
so
to
many
C,
swings, Jordan.
you're still better off bringing the team.
And again, it's just KRX
By the
fans
time that
looking
you
for a
run back
scrap.
to
I
C,
mean,
they're
this
going to
time
rotate.
around,
And you need to wait for that rotate to
just
happen anyway.
onside being able to bulldoze their way through a lot of these progression smokes. KRX have had their way with these setups for the longest time. It's nice to see them being made to respect it. Still keeping with the same setup, though. It's both sides, 4-1, and they're looking for the duels.
Bring me
1-1
death,
to
bring me
start things
fire.
off, but
Watching
Hyunmin
Namia
again
makes me want to
is
retire from
here
baiting
to
and
cause
hating.
a bit of a problem, and now it's Freeing's turn as well to get involved. Marco's there
Thank you for that, Alpha.
to assist. It's a quicker attempt.
How good or
really
bad
from
is ONG?
Onside, isn't it? And I think the same thing can be said from KRX.
They're not
They just
terrible.
butt heads around Ruin, and
But
KRX goes one better, so
they're not
should be the team
amazing.
Getting to 12.
I think they need this guy to probably be positive by quite a bit.
You just really have to look at, this.
I feel like
time
it's
around,
probably
a lot
the
more
same as
micro
Enterprise,
plays,
right?
the
Like,
difference
if Kazi was going 16
how
and
the
17, the
level
chances
fight
of
actually
Enterprise winning a
ensues.
map is probably quite low.
1v3, though, still tough for Hermes as he makes it an attempt. But
And also, we're
goes
playing the
down to
one
Yong
map that Young
at
can
the
play.
end, which
And
well,
Hyunmin's also good.
coincidentally is what started off the round 2. You have, a lot of the smokes. Hyunmin, of course, with some advanced positioning. A lucky shot was what kicked things off, but ultimately it's a bit of an attempt with a Nightfall, but Hyunmin being able to swing around with a flash perhaps from Mako to just find some crucial kills to be able to shut down Onside's push. And here we are with map point now secured, ults all abound.
This could be it for KRX, at least in terms of
Ball
closing
fast
out
B
this
exec, I mean.
map. You have the showstopper invested by Wolverine, though, and that's going to be something that Marco cannot deal with. Bane here, Hyunmin as well.
Slow
looking
working
to
for both teams.
retake the site before the plan's even gone down.
Oh!
Bane getting it done. The 3K will finish the map off with the help of Yong. KRX. Well, there were certainly some questions about them coming into this map.
Bum, bum. Well, that dampens my spirits a little bit for the team. Again, first map jitters a little bit, but my spirits are dampened slightly by that. How are Varel allowed to change players? And you could fucking play 10 different people, I think, if you want. I think you just have to say that you're doing it like before the maps are played. I mean, someone could be, what do you mean? Like, someone could be very sick, right? Before
Termy, congratulations, Termy.
One could be
on
very
winning
sick,
Lotus,
like, just
but why
before
was
the game.
Spring on the chamber and Young on the vice? 감독님, 로터스 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 일단 조합에 대해서 여쭤보고 싶은데 프링 선수가 체인버를 잡고 있더라고요. 용 선수는 바이스로 굉장히 좋은 모습을 보여줬는데 어떤 배경이 있었을까요?
우선 프링 선수 체인버는 팬분들은 뭐 처음 보시겠지만
Freeing on chamber, I understood that.
스크림 과정에서 굉장히 오랫동안 해왔었고 저희 팀에 있던 선수들 중에 사실 체인버를 가장 잘 했었어요. 근데 뭐 기회가 없었어서 많이 못 보여드렸었는데 이번에 하준이도 좀 체인버를 하면서 좀 재밌게 즐긴 것 같고 잘 된 것 같습니다.
Well, for the fans, it might be the first time seeing Freeing on the chamber, but it's something that we've been testing and running in scrims for a while. And
Bro,
I think
you've been doing
he
all
was
fucking swords for a
our
while.
best chamber player in our current roster, and I think he's been having fun. So thus, he had a really good performance on the chamber on Lotus. Well, you got to see what on-site gaming was like on stage as well. What do you think you need to do to close this out 2-0? 이제 온사이드 게이밍이 어느 정도로 게임을 하는지 좀 확인해 볼 수 있었던 시간이었는데요. 2대 0으로 오늘 경기 끝내려면 좀 어떤 부분이 필요할까요?
사실 온사이드 경기를 준비하면서 저희가 온사이드 게임이랑 스크림을 상당히 많이 했었는데 전적이 뭐 비등비등할 정도로 굉장히 잘하는 팀이라고 저는 생각을 하고 있었고 플레이인에 올라온 2부 리그 팀 중에 가장 잘한다고 생각하고 사실 실력적으로 봤을 때는 정말 퍼시픽 한 중위권도 가능한 그 위도 가능한 실력을 갖고 있다고 생각하거든요. 그래서 굉장히 준비를 열심히 했고 2대 0으로 저희가 이기려면
John looks
사실
confused.
모두가 예상하다시피 아무래도 첫 큰 무대다 보니
Bro, just a pretty simple question.
로터스는 확실히 좀 긴장한 모습들을 많이 보였던 것
fucking long answer.
같고 그런 부분들을 저희가 또 집요하게 파고들면 템포를
So you're better.
끌어오면 충분히 승산이 있다고 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, I think we actually scrimmed
It's
on
like, how the
gaming
fuck
a
am I gonna
lot,
translate
and
all
we
of
were
that?
prepping for this match. We just thought about how strong they are. They have really good, talented players, and I think they can place, I don't know, maybe top 6 out of all the Pacific teams here in play-ins. They're definitely the best teams that made it from tier 2 to play-ins right now. But I think they were feeling a bit nervous on stage on Lotus, so I think that's something we can take advantage of, and we really need to take the pace and control the pace of the game using how they feel right now on stage as well. So I think if we do that, we could close this out 2-0. Thank you very much, Termy, and best of luck.
Best of luck, Termy. Best of luck. Godspeed. Oh, I'm a man on the scene. I'm going back to this. I'm going back to this demonetizing effort.
All right, we got.
This is just young sideshow checking his DMs.
As the DMs are open. These are so good. These are so good. People are phenomenal. I know you're working right now, but I wanted to send some love. I love everything you do. Keep up the good work. People are amazing. You and Bren. That's the most weird safer work image I've ever seen. That was pretty close. That was pretty close, honestly. Ricky Maru, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Someone with Custer for an avatar. That's really strange. What an odd format for that meme. Fortnite players, Waluigi never getting to Smash. Fortnite players are probably wading through it, honestly. These are risky. Oh, the third one was far less risky. The third one was far less risky. I just need a... Oh, well, I just need a friend, and I was like, oh, that breaks my heart. I'll be your friend, except his name's I want to kiss your babushka at Pussypeen. So, suddenly feeling a lot less sympathetic, honestly. That's great. That's phenomenal.
Wait, this was before. I mean, this is charging, but imagine if it wasn't like this is the thing about this number now. It's like which way is it gonna go?
That's great.
We should really make 68 a very funny number.
That's phenomenal. Is this you and Bren? Me and my gamer squad walking into GameStop. Well, sure. Bro, I'm an electronic media major in college right now. How in the world did you get your job? I can't respond to that, but I do have a YouTube video if you're watching, Daddy Matty. Behold, freaky not safe for work shit. Melissa, please don't.
You wouldn't say this if it was, surely.
Oh my god. It was worth the click. It was worth the click. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh. Whew. Hey, this is my dog, thanks. That's a goofy looking dog, but he's pretty cute. Oh, he looks so adorable there. Oh, he looks like a puppy. He looks so cute. Here is hard work doggo. He works so his wife below can be a fashion icon.
Oh.
I think I'm just gonna leave my DMs open forever. This is amazing. This is amazing. Chainmail, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Not toast, Eugene. I think I'm having a stroke. Hey, dude, I know you've probably gotten a ton of shitty DMs since that dog tweet. No, actually, literally not even one. Wastukar. Amazingly, not even one. But just, oh, no, actually, no, there was a few. There was someone that said that you wanted my foreskin. But just wanted to say that you are fucking hilarious and made the Desplat chat to start streaming again in the off-season. That's what I'm doing now, baby. May you gain many SR in the future. It's true. So wholesome. So wholesome. Fall Dice, thank you for the new sub as well. Critically Depressed said, getting on the DM train.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was another doggo. Oh, that's cute. Oh, he's so derpy. He looks super cute. Oh, he's not looking. Oh, the dog's not looking. It is about that final image, but that slayed me. Oh, that slayed me. Holy fuck. Oh, this is a lot of pictures. Anime avatar, someone called Mr. Dave. That's a risky one. Okay. Oh, it's just the same image over and over again.
Or is it?
Okay. The potential for being trolled in these last three is too high, so I'm going to move on.
Oh.
Hey. Sure. Send me a picture of your Ella kid. Am I missing something? Is there a meme hidden in here? I don't play Pokemon Go. I don't know what this is.
Is this a good Ella kid? It says 100%. That's got to be good.
Is it a perfect Ella kid? Go back? No, I'm not going back. There's too much potential for being trolled.
Yeah, that one was high risk.
This person sent a photo. Gupta Sanjay H. That's one of the best photos I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Drama Punk for 2 months. Thank you. Hi. So you don't know me, but I'm a big fan of yours. You're one of my favorite casters for... Oh, honestly, I just wanted to say thank you for inspiring me to try and become a caster myself. You rock, dude. No, you rock.
When was this? This was 6 years ago.
You rock. Holy moly. What is that? Is that Sonic mixed with Yoshi? Yeah. That's fucking weird. Hi. Hey, Beyond. This is getting more and more tense the more I go through because I feel like we're on a streak and we can't ruin it. All right. Pretty good meme. That's not safe for work, actually. That's
Yeah?
just a man
Just a man?
gripping a vegetable.
Yep.
It's close, but it's not,
No,
not
we're
safe
fine.
for work.
We're fine.
Hey, man, I want to say you're the coolest. I'm glad to find you out. You're doing a great job. I wish you the best. People are so wholesome on the internet. People are so wholesome on the internet. Another dog. Another doggo.
The
Another
other one of
doggo.
that thing hitting its face, though, is so funny.
Please be a doggo. Not a doggo.
But also
Instead,
funny.
a sexy Borderlands character. Okay. Sent a video.
Oh. Okay.
That's definitely a dog humping a cat, so I'm not going to play that video. This is me. You can fap to this selfie if you would like to. Again, a Pepe. I'm not really down to trust this, chat. I'm not down to trust this.
How about Yoru?
I'm gonna pussy out. I'm gonna pussy out. Oh, I shouldn't have pussied out. It was just a mouse. It was just a mouse. Whew, I need to be braver. I need to be braver. I need to be braver. Wait, what? Watch this one. It's safe for work? Really? This one doesn't look safe for work. This definitely looks like a dog humping a cat.
Clap. What do you call a sad clown? Right, let's do this.
Too. I mean, Achilles once again. Hyunmin taking things into his own hands, just trying to show Hermes how it's done a bit better. Who knows? You got to consider, of course, Freeing as well, who was just kind of, you know, heating up a little bit with the snipers back on the first map.
Well, let's get into it. Let's see what KRX can deliver on the attack of a map, which has been a little bit questionable for them
Clown.
so far this season. But I mean, they've had time, certainly.
The Freeing goes from Chamber to Neo.
Not a bad start.
How have they not got a trade there? Any shooters, DRX?
In with one apiece. Hyunmin's had some success in being able
Cam?
to
Oh,
cross
shit.
forward, though. His position noted now, and put off the back of that flash.
Josh's fucking alert is in my head.
Back towards market.
Oh, a little peek through the cage, though. A mistake there for Siesta as Hyunmin's waiting. And now we're back into 3-on-3 all of a sudden with the B-side being taken, smoke out.
Ooh.
First port of call, really, you'd think here would have to be trying to get rid of Hyunmin, but it seems like Onside are going to completely ignore that and try to push their way forward, which is going to really bring this into, I think,
How does
Hyunmin's
Hyunmin
hands
get
as to
involved in
what
the
he
round, though?
decides he wants to do. That may be the dictating force in this round. Yong goes down early on in the piece, and now Hyunmin really is going to have to look to activate. Mako
Big
does
shot.
well to
Good paranoia.
dislodge
Really well
Wolverine
played from
and actually
Mako.
slows things
Buying
down as well
time.
with that paranoia
But
and
Hyunmin is
cover.
playing this so fucking passive, man!
To start
He's
to work
way
his way
too
forward.
slow.
They're going to be able to back up together. Marco's in behind, and Hyunmin gets nothing done as well. Oh, that's a fumble.
Hyunmin has
from
to swing off the
KRX.
flash, surely. Surely he has to get
Mako
on this
could've
angle
waited, they
after
could've
after you
swung
think that they've just been
together.
omen flashed.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
alone and gave the game away.
By every meaning of the word, Jordan. Oh, that was truly...
Tragic in a lot of senses there for DRX.
Started things off, you know, also not the greatest, like, just weird aim duels all towards middle, and you just see the sheriffs popping off, but Hyunmin does so well. You had the flash, you had the smoke.
After this shot on the flash, though, like, they had a
onto the
chance, but... I mean,
Players, like, jiggling
yeah,
back
just
and
big
forth
whiffs
to
and then...
try to set up that high-low round for main. Oh, no.
I think Hyunmin...
Well, to go again.
Oh, they buy the
Hyunmin with a
Hero Guardian.
Interesting.
Cover going out.
Not quite sure, like, what
A Hero Outlaw would have been
plan
significantly
is
better,
meant
but...
to be if you're trying to look for duels. Ugh.
No duels to be found as of yet. sort of seen this
Going
kind
top
of
mid.
from KRX earlier on in the season when they were running that triple duelist.
I don't know about here.
Yeah, I mean, they were able to make it work on occasion, but it didn't feel like a massive win con for them necessarily. Siesta, he's spinning around doing what he can, but really nothing too outrageous happening in this round.
Didn't get much from that.
See a couple of kills come through for KRX, but onside get through it, 2-0. He's going to be the lead, it's going to be the start. With that investment of the Guardian through from KRX, it doesn't result in a whole lot.
No, and now onside gets
I have
to
no
potentially
idea
have a
what you are
bonus. I mean,
replying
like,
to, but saying true, that makes those people who
see
only
some,
do
you know,
back shots all the more impressive.
Evidence of a plan, but just peeking down towards middle.
I have
sets
no
yourself up
idea what
for,
you're responding
this
to.
kind of a crunch where onside
I don't wanna know.
just looking for the spray transfers. It's tough, and now you find yourself with a weaker economy. Who knows, but it certainly is.
Time is it?
Working
It's
out pretty
10:15
neatly for
a.m.
Onside, who are once again setting their sights all across the map, a little bit towards middle. You've got early trips and recons as well outside of A and B. Nothing seen
How to
for the
improve
time
game
being,
sense.
and of course with the Yorus in play as well, you do kind of need to slow things down.
Get an
a bit, perhaps
education.
wait for the gate crash to expire. Nothing invested for the time being, though, on both sides, just because of
I think
maybe how the
watching
economy has gone a little as
people
well.
who are better than you and actually like thinking about what decisions they're making and why they're making it
Just
might help.
shutting down the drone, back into B, see if they can fish for anything.
Drone.
Just a full B
Dealt
hit
with. Cage goes
into
up here as
multiple
well.
people.
KRX, they're not going to be too worried about it. They'll try to push their way through anyway. Got their own util, keeping them safe for now, and freeing, having found that opening entry, will start to
30 seconds left.
provide a little bit of space on the site for the plan. Another for freeing, and now one for
Well,
Bane
I mean,
as well.
the map didn't look
Onside had
amazing.
the pieces
I
where
don't
they
think
need
that's
them, but
smoke
freeing has just
from
picked them apart one by one.
ONG. I think if they're gonna put down this
So
smoke,
this
you gotta
bonus
dominate
round
that
from
smoke.
Onside
I
has
just
not
bought the
gone the way
Gaia
they would have
Vandal.
wanted it to.
No.
Even despite the fact that Marco's down to just the Sheriff in this round, there's really nothing. And Hyunmin will finish it off. So KRX get themselves one on the board, get a start into the map at least.
And of course, all done at the hands of some of the duelists. I mean, freeing, namely, in this round. I mean, two things that come to mind for me, Jordan, is just also the fact that, like, both teams are kind of running into this matchup on this map a little bit blind. You know, you can kind of have ideas from your own practices and other experiences as well, but just being able to break open the trips and everything, like having the setups, having the positions and angles all found upon. You know, the clone definitely coming in handy for KRX on the execute too. On site though, we'll be able to buy back up, so let's have a listen in to see if they can hold on to their lead.
Okay, take a bit of B main.
여기 안 보였고 여기까지 캠 안 보였어. 시간 쓰나 보다 근데.
나 B 계속 없어.
TP 태우는 거 같아. 시원아 탐이랑 봐줄래 이거? 그냥 앞에
Waiting for the one-way to fall.
캠 확인해.
탐이랑 연막 갖고 하나?
I guess they got a chip top mid.
하나.
미드 할게 3미드. 야 미드 안 보여. 사이드 조심하지.
Stroll might give them bad info, I think.
시원아 땡겨.
A 하나 A 드로닝 A 드로닝.
Looks like they do want to go mid.
해보 들은 거 같아. 끊고. 드럼만. 하나. 야 리콘.
Just being tested by a bit of pressure now. They're noting it. They got the
That
bucky
is
in
so
hand too,
fucking
and it's
bad.
another corner.
Does he think that that's clear because of the drone? Are you not telling him that that's not clear?
Bane not going to be fooled by the clone.
What on earth are we doing?
Still
I mean, it's a
unable
shit
to
drone.
Really dislodge Hermes there.
There must be a better way of doing that drone.
Ray as well, chiming in onto Yong, who was just sort of misking about on the other side of the
30
map. They
seconds
know that there's someone around somewhere, and eventually freeing will clear that out. It does kind of
Well,
open the
Young
A
on
side up,
any map
particularly
that isn't
with
Lotus
that fast
continuing
lane
to
cutting
struggle.
off any real
I don't think I've
impact
ever
that
seen a player who's only good at
Sister
one
could
map.
potentially have had on the entry there. There's a dark cover now as well. Plan's gone down.
It makes you wonder about the possibility of a 3v4 post-plant hold, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about
no.
as those two quick picks come through for
I'll just
KRX.
chill.
All of a sudden, it's right back on. The round was looking bad. Now it takes a different turn. 2v3, Ray and Wolverine. We have to try to establish something here. Wolverine's going to walk through his own cage right into
They're
the
a bit
crosshair
lucky
of
that Freeing won that fight.
Really
But
not where you want to be. He's having a great
he lost
map
that
so
against the
far.
Omen here. These two just playing
Just
fucking
Ray
passive
alive
ball.
now, and really not much of a chance in this round. Shock Dart will tag him up. There's a good kill onto Marco, but you've still got to get past Bane! But there's no
I mean,
time.
the damage is good.
It was a good shot, but alas, it will not matter. Onside do drop this round as well. 2-2 the score. It's an expensive one for KRX, but a round is a round. You'll take it every day of the week.
No doubt. Even with the ult that he gets, you know, it's Omen TP, so maybe not the biggest one to consider. But nonetheless, I mean, well put together by KRX, just being able to hold down for time. I mean, the key phrasing, like you said it, Jordan, quick peaks, and Freeing just quickly finds that first one. You can kind of see like the hesitance in some of the retake plays, the swings that Onside would have loved to do as well, because, you know, it's one of the things about experience or playing on this stage. You know, KRX have been doing this
Yeah, the outlaw
so
buy
long.
from Freeing.
Onside, like, they start to lose maps, duels, they start to slow down a little bit.
How is
too,
he
but
fucking...
Ray starting to heat up.
He's
Oh,
done
the
him there
trade
with
right
that
back.
kill.
And that's the hero rifle gone.
That's probably a worthwhile 1-for-1 as far as KRX are concerned, if they can keep that
Push down A.
upgraded weapon out of the hands of Onside.
Get this Yoru and this Neon. Go push this.
And it's back to middle for KRX too. Not the position that's worked out the best for them. But
has the gun.
Okay, retrieved, and KRX thinking to push back over on the B side. They just don't have that much information about
I think you got to destroy that,
outside
TP the Yoru, and
the trip, of course. Will
rotate
provide
over and
them
push
what
the
they
Neon
need.
into spawn or something.
So it all comes down to like
Take a risk, you're on an
how
eco.
well Wolverine might, and that's a big might, be able to hold all the way from the back of Boba.
Yeah, with only 13 HP, I don't really have a whole lot of hope, but again, I think maybe Cloudy could have a potential impact in this round with that Hunter's Fury if things go well.
Destroy the trip, you got to go.
Trip will be cleared by the Shock Dart.
30 seconds left.
So that's not going to help the cause necessarily for
Just a spam. That's
Onside on
tough.
this defense. Cloudy's picked up immediately, so we won't get that ulti coming out from him, and it really is just on Wolverine, who, like I said, not much of a chance for him. So now, an attempted recovery going poorly. Hermes alone. Just going to chance his hand here with the Sheriff. Does end up swapping back out for the Vandal, and his position noted by KRX. They're happy to give him some space. They know that he's not going to be able to win this round, so 3 up, and KRX once again, you know, quietly putting together a pretty okay half so far. Flash out,
Hermes, brother.
Paranoia out, and that'll be that. So I think we all knew which way that one was going. 3-2. KRX, like I said, you know, they're working hard for this map at the moment, but they are getting some pretty decent rounds on the board now, so have to give them some credit.
Yeah, that's going to help the money.
Sure. Definitely
The
not holding
DRX.
their breath towards the end of that round, at least. Oh boy. And I kind of thought Wolverine maybe had the shot as well with the Outlaw, or I mean, Siesta, but just all these like little whiffs. Scoreline's still close, but you know, Onside needs to get going now. Haven's still a pretty good chance for them, but you know, you lose this one, you go down to the next, and then you're thinking of playing against either RRQ or Sharper, and those teams have been looking pretty damn good as well. So
Fast A default.
really
Might
wanting to
just
make
send
this
this into an exit.
one count. It's Hermes all the way to the back end with an op. Close range though.
Oh, well, Hermes.
They were not
gets the
ready
better
for him
of
to do
Free.
that at all.
So that's a decent start for
But
Onside.
TV from
Cloudy
Mac
is
also admit, I mean, if
hiding
he
inside of this
wasn't in
smoke at
that
the
smoke
moment.
there, he just
That side has been
instantly
cleared out.
dies.
Remember that KRX looked pretty dangerous in these post plants. Just need to get that plant down for a start.
Mako waiting for a smoke to come back up, perhaps.
Yeah, it might have to still be a really safe plant from him, though.
It has it now.
Making that look as if they're
Considering
waiting
maybe
for a look, but
TP2, they're not seeing anything else.
It's
so
an option. It is an option. I mean, they are waiting
how long do you wait?
very patiently.
Enough info on the other
Thing
side.
is, you got the
so
camera
I
on the
think
other side. If
it's
they
gonna
destroyed
come
that
down
cam,
to
they
this one.
probably
Bane with
wouldn't.
the Hunter's Fury to try to
Against
hold as
Yorwalt
best
here,
as
this is going to be
possible,
tough.
but
Yorwalt,
here
Silverwalt,
comes
he didn't
Onside.
plant.
Oh, dimensional drift coming through. Hermes
Hunter,
is looking
Hunter,
for it. Yeah, and there's
Yeah.
just no way you can plant
I
there
don't
as
know
Marco.
what
He's isolated
their
out on the
plan was
site
here,
alone.
really.
Now, the re-aggression coming through from Yong. He knows he has to make a play. He does get across. He does find that kill, and he will find that plant as well. But you still need more to go right here for KRX, and there's just not enough of it going in their favor. Yong
Can't win
standing
this,
and
surely.
delivering at the back of the site, trying his best to
He can't
isolate
win this,
these duels,
surely.
and he might just do
Oh,
it.
oh.
Runs out of bullets. Now with the classic, he needs just
There's
one
no
flick.
fucking
oh
way,
my
bro.
God, Young, what was that?
Motivational musical chairs. He's been off the roster, on the
There's
roster,
no
off,
way.
and now he's back, and he wants
You've
to
just
keep his
lost that.
spot. Unbelievable. Just played peekaboo around the back of this spot.
I don't really know what their plan was
See
with
this
the
from his
waiting.
POV, surely.
They didn't even wait for like
I mean,
a.
this is it's one of the most
Like,
awkward
they did wait
spots
for a
to be in,
smoke,
but
and they had
the
Yorwall
benefit
anyway.
is he knew where both of his opponents were, and he was just able to isolate
Americas
the
is
duels
winning
one by
champs
one.
these regions of us.
And yeah, I mean,
I
almost
mean, you
got
are
done
basing
by
it off
having
the
to
worst teams,
whip
to be
out the
fair.
sidearm, but gets it done in the end. That's a huge clutch for KRX. Puts them up
that's
4-2,
so
and it also kind of breaks the money again here for Onside. They're back down to another hero rifle round, so yeah, this could start to get awkward really quickly for Onside if KRX build this momentum.
And they really just might be able to do it right here. Economy
And they used
broken
yours
for
overall there, so
Onside.
now
And
KRX have
again,
an ult
like, you can
advantage
see
as
some of the
well.
reservations in how some of the Onside players are looking to take duels or firefights. It's far back, whereas Young's just peeking without a care in the world. Now back over onto A site.
Young. No success initially. Gunman going to try and pick the pace up here alongside Freeing, who chooses the incorrect direction to go in. Flash through is enough to dislodge Ray, and Young was getting a bit of work done in middle, though will eventually get brought down
Losable
again.
now, very
It
losable.
is the A side that's going to be opened up. The help of that dimensional drift coming through from Hyunmin here. They're going to have to plan safe.
30 seconds left.
Just trying to pick up the pace against KRX.
Yeah, Onside going to go ahead of the plan, and Hermes causing that issue. He's found
Yeah,
two.
well, nice.
And now Onside
Again,
will do one better.
they're just slow to do things
Still a
here.
round away from KRX.
Probably
I think it's fair to say that was just a single rifle in that
wasted
round
their
from
Yorwall a
Onside.
little bit.
KRX fumbling that, and so the lead
Again,
will not blow
that's so
out
slow
as,
to do
KRX
everything.
would have liked it to have.
A rifle that didn't even find that much impact either. I mean, just the trade.
I think that's the thing with this team. Like they just
swing so quick as soon
are,
as they kind
are
of
slow to react,
cements
slow.
that info in their heads that it's
do
gonna
to
end up
think.
towards the A site. Onsite just go and
Like when you
swing
get this
for the fences.
proactivity here from
eventually
onsite,
take down Young and look at how they're
and then look, like you flood in
relentless with
faster, we're getting hit by
how
darts,
they're
we're getting hit by
swarming the
trips, we're getting
entire
hit by
site.
everything.
There's no chance for Bane or
Like, it's like the
Mongo or
game is
anyone to
happening
find
too
any kind
fast
of
for
trade,
them.
and that's kind of the pace at which Onsite needs to operate on. So we'd love to see a lot more of that, but okay, back over on B main.
Oh, I don't know that you'd want to be going through that cage at the moment. There's a lot.
Oh,
on
they
the other
won
side
that
of it.
spam battle,
Onside
that's
do actually
insane.
manage to clean out one with that spam war.
And at least now you know there's nothing much else towards A, so just able to hold B with more ease of mind, considering the operator in Hermes' hand as well, so they don't really have to worry about A too much. All comes down to these three on the B site.
Okay, crash forward here. Could be a little bit interesting for Hyunmin if he would have opted to go for it there, but going to be the case. It's just going to be Freeing to try and contact his way out onto the site. Wolverine watching, and here comes the swing. Freeing went straight into that headshot. Don't even think that Wolverine was necessarily looking for him. It's
Well,
just a poor turn of events.
This is
there
one of
for
those rounds where
KRX,
it's like
who should be seeing this 4-4
playing double
equalizer come
duelist.
up in just a second. There's been a good recovery from
Your call is
Onside.
just a 5 full B exec.
See what
You
Hyunmin can
don't
do to
actually
make it a bit
touch
more
the site
expensive,
until a
but
minute
very
into the
tough
round
prospect to
somehow.
find his way out of B main here.
He's got no util as well. If they swing him.
It's looking a little bit rough.
Oh, Hermes up behind.
Yeah, they don't need to take the risk. Can't go anywhere.
And
10 seconds left.
oh no, then it'll just be a hero rifle. Or not.
Good patience from Onside.
Okay, I mean, knowing Korean teams, this will be an eco, even though they got Neon ult and probably enough to buy, but
Slowly starting to tie things up, starting to find a bit more stability throughout the
Why did that dog go?
I mean, for KRX in this round, it was just really not having done enough.
he has to have been the god he was hyped to be. Not really,
So
to be
Onside
honest,
were
but
always
we'll see.
prepared
There's
for
still
it.
time.
And even with the fast lane, you know, it's a little attempt just trying to use the
It's a
gate
good
crash
timeout.
to
Termi taking timeouts. Hold on. Hold on. The world is healing. mean, that was a pretty bad round, and yeah, it looks like they're gonna probably eco if I had to guess. Timeout Termy, as they call him. I don't think anyone's calling him Timeout Termy. Surely you're buying. Why are you saving,
in
bro?
terms of the money, but they have managed to put together a Vandal, a Stinger. Got the overdrive there for freeing as well. They're gonna give this a crack.
Okay. Smokes and everything towards a main. Are they maybe considering to push up on towards mid? Like it.
So we put the
It's been a
trip here off the
position where there's
timeout. I
always at
think
least
you are
one from
probably
onside to
expecting
kind of keep
something
that in check.
top
In this
midish.
case now, it would be Cloudy.
What you really want is to try to get freeing into a sort of up close and personal fight. So how do you do that? Is the question here that KRX are going to answer. You've obviously got the trade potential of Hyunmin as well with that rifle in hand, but I think where this actually falls apart for Onside is if freeing gets a fight that he wants.
Yep, so it is. They fucking read it perfectly.
Wrap around in towards the B side here as well. So
And
this
both
is
duelists
a
top mid.
huge B split. Yong from downtown, by
They
the way,
should
with the
win this
sheriff. I mean,
round
that
now
can
with the
happen
reveal.
as well. Wolverine, lucky to be alive, will eventually be traded back out by PlayIN, and in the end, yeah, this is going to fall apart. It wasn't the way that I
Well, they
thought
even
it would.
had kind of the read with this
It's just
trip,
off some
right? Like
good
they
shooting
even
coming
kind of
through
knew
from
that this was
KRX, and
probably
that
likely
split
going to be the
somehow
round, but
overwhelming
top
the
mid
B side.
splits,
They got
quite
so
good.
much space in through middle. A three-way split. It was too much for Onside to handle.
Yeah, right. Okay. And now marking on to Cloudy as well. Hermes probably want to hold on to this off
Young
for
winning
dear
this fight.
life. Meanwhile, KRX just holding
Basically
all
a
the way
free
back
win.
to watch the spike. I mean, you called it, you know.
Every time out. I mean, the thing is that if I'm the
Getting up
fucking
close,
coach
it's
of
the overdrive
On God,
popped, suddenly everything it's
I mean, I'm
thrown
a
into
bit
chaos
annoyed because
they're
like
trying to watch out towards the
they almost
back, but
certainly had
that's
the
what
right call
affords
for it.
Young, you know, a peek
or
with
at
the
least were,
sheriff.
you know, somewhat
The
ready for
three-way
that
split.
potentially to happen. But
It's a tough sight
thing
to
is, like,
hold, and
if
KRX
Young
just cut
dies,
through him.
it's a very different round. Right, if Young doesn't get this kill, because obviously they get the Cypher ult,
I mean,
so maybe your
think
side
that
anchor
was
gets a kill rather than
through the
just,
timeout,
well, actually the
then
side anchor did kill
hats
Mako,
off
but
to Termy, if not,
if you
just
win
the
this
whole
fight
team
and this
being
guy goes
put
1 for
together.
1 and you still got B main control, you know, it just makes this a lot easier.
So still some, I don't know, like
Yeah, your
slight
boy,
shaky
not quite living up to the
nerves
hype right now.
onside. I think Wolverine was trying
That
his
right
best
there.
to try to hold on to the site, but still got overwhelmed with pain coming in with that shot. And again, like Siesta is like one of those guys who are just trying to let go. Like he just wants to be unleashed. He goes in with that overdrive, but
Insta back-to-back timeouts. Got the Hermes up. See what's the call this time for DRX? Do it again. Top mid split. Ray. I'm starting to worry about Ray. Many of you will not know that song. In fact, I'd be surprised if any of you knew that song. Worried about Ray? By the Hoosiers? Anyone play FIFA 07? From the UK. Holy. It wasn't on FIFA 07, but Goodbye Mr. A, I think, was on FIFA 07. Was it 07?
time Hermes pushing down middle, doesn't spot anything out, has a gate crash out. He's going down tiles.
Oh, it's not something that KRX have seen so far, but
TP out,
doesn't
so
amount to anything in the end as he's spotted
the
and
aggro
forced to
mid up
back out.
Okay.
for the trip.
So
I think I would at least be
considering
trying
that
to
for
threaten. I mean, now that
the
you've broken
moment,
this trip, I'd be
but
trying to
ultimately
threaten this at least.
competing
I'd do this
towards
smoke
a
100%.
Siesta and Ray.
Oh, they just smoked enough. No.
Flash and a swing.
I think that
No,
they're gonna be
oh,
worried
the
about this
timing.
now. After that last round, they're gonna be worried.
DRX just waiting patiently. Again, we saw them do that a little bit on Lotus, playing a little bit of a slower style. Giving time for, in this case, Yong to work. Sets himself up in the corner in mid. Drone's going forward. Ray's gonna spot it out, deal with it. KRX aware there's at least a player that's holding forward. Paranoia doesn't quite manage to land onto Ray, and his own again slowing KRX
Push him
down.
off
I think
A,
this will
but
still be a
time.
pivot back in
We're gonna
through
just
mid.
go
That's why
back to
they've
B
taken that
into
mid
the op
control.
and the cipher.
Yong.
They don't do the top mid smoke.
Would be another attempt at a B split, but this time it starts much better for onside. Hermes landing that
thank
opening
you.
connection. What a shot
But
from
Yong,
and
he can play more
doubles
than
it
one
down.
map.
Yong is unleashed right now on Sunset, looking for the third. Will be brought down to heel by Siesta.
Mike still
But that's still not
needs to
enough
get
to
in.
hold on to this round just yet for onside. B site cracked open.
Hello.
Spike needs to cross. Wolverine says no.
Again, the spike
onside,
is so slow.
Just
So
take that round.
slow
That was
with
getting
the spike.
chaotic.
Definitely was.
Like, why is
Maybe
our
a bit
spike
of-
going solo through B main?
Misinformation, not being
Stuff.
able to call an audible, but freeing allowed for Wolverine to jump on the ledge there. Yong definitely still popping off, but for all his efforts, like this comes down to this one position where Freeing was right underneath the whole time. Kind of unfortunate, but that's what the Cyber Cage can do sometimes. So
A Matthew
still close,
McConaughey impression.
and
All right.
change still pays off, and now with that, trying to commandeer things still. They were pushing all the way down tiles. They're swapping pace. It's KRX now who are trying to set themselves off into B side, but
slow.
slowed down by the smoke.
Hermes, no connection this time around, but this time again, Wolverine from a similar position.
Just too
has
slow to
gone
everything,
one
man.
better.
Just like they never find the initiative.
KRX will not find their entry into the
They
site.
never
not
find
cleanly,
the
at least.
initiative.
Hyunmin is the sole survivor at the end of the melee.
Time to jump.
He has 3 to deal with. Spike as well to be retrieved. He's just going to have to try to throw caution to the wind, but Wolverine puts him
Like
down.
that, right?
He
Your
is
Cypher cam comes
6 to
out here, you
5
see a
onside
fucking
for
ton
the
of
first
chaos. You're
time.
seeing the fucking end of days out here
This
in mid
series
from your
feel like
opponents.
maybe they're
Yours are
starting to get on
TPing.
top
People are
of
running
KRX.
like... It's chaos out there.
Really good
And yet
unit.
you're just still just sit here.
Perhaps
You're
a
still just not
7-5.
even out at
Not
all.
sure what the economy is going to be.
Bro, you
Probably
gotta
not
go
too good for
yesterday.
KRX on the next at Wolverine.
This is where you need, by the way.
More of
And
a
Freeing
collective
probably isn't this
presence.
guy.
It's all light shields.
But this
and-
is where, like,
okay, Hermes
sometimes you
sticking
need this
on
guy
to
to
the
just be a
operator for now.
lunatic, you know, and just like, no, I'm
It's
just
always been
going.
this mid-crunch
Right, just
that they
not
keep
a
trying to
single
work off
thought in
of
your
now.
head.
Doing it again.
And just drag the rest of the team with you.
KRX wants to get an advanced
Again, they're
position
just going
on
mid
with B.
aggro. You know, this time they have Yoru ult. Look still how slow they are. Look how slow.
On steady for the
Bro,
moment,
isn't
KRX,
you
but
cannot
they're
be
gonna
this slow,
eventually
man.
pull that trigger, as the
Look
dimension
how
drift
slow
does
they
start
are.
to run out. Yong, once
Look
again,
how
just
slow.
lurking around in
You
middle, but
Yoru
this time
ulted
not
this
having
round.
any success. You've got Hermes running around on the site as well, trying
Actually,
to figure out what's going on here.
Young against
With
the
regards to
world right
KRX
now.
to set up, but onside, well situated here for a retake. 5 on 4. Big crossfire here though for Freeing and Hyunmin, and those are 2 players that are going to hit their shots if you give them the chance. So onside need to make this one clean. Smokes up to try to delay a little bit longer. Marco spamming through it, will grab himself one, and Hyunmin fighting as well.
Marco Smoke Deck just gonna win the round.
DRX looking good for the hold this time around, and Freeing completely ignored behind this smoke. Still not even required. That is a clean round from KRX to finish off the half at 6 to 6.
6-6 half. Stuff though. Anyone good? Don't know. If this is meant to be the best tier 2 team, then I don't have a ton of hope, I'll be honest. Yeah, Hermes' ult was, if you are just going to play retake, yeah, he's ulting essentially for no reason. If you've already mid-aggroed, yeah, you should just be playing 5v4 retake with your ult rather than... No, I mean the best tier 2 Pacific team. This is the one that got kind of hyped up. And they're not bad, but they're not great. Sharper is better than this. I mean, we'll see. Who said it's the best tier 2 team? Termy.
Please.
7-6. Well, if onside win. If onside win, it will be 7-6.
Let's go onside. I'm rooting for you now. All 5 on the attack. We
Both
want
Cypher
to
players
see
popping
Siesta
off.
let it rip. Just breaking
Maybe
the
Wolverine
recovery
as a
for the time
Cypher
being
player, not
with
a Raze
Smokes
player.
to hold off mid as well.
Don't know, it's an odd role swap.
Just not wanting to let either team have any
Maybe
open
that's just a
lanes,
Korean coach thing.
But KRX have their own ideas. They're actually
DRX did
maybe
lose the
just leaving
first pistol.
The entire A side open.
I think. Pretty sure they did.
Siesta making his way into the A site and feeling pretty good about it. Down to 64 HP, but he's got that space as required, and so the plant relatively easy
5v5
for
retake.
onside here.
Kinda aggro.
Yeah, just playing forward enough to force onside to spend some utility. Oh, they're going for forward.
They try and fight their way forward. Hyunmin, as always, sharp with it. Gets the better of Hermes, so that's advantage KRX for the moment. Cloudy can't do much more than just
Echo
the
really
one.
taking
Yes,
his
is on the line as
time.
well. And this is starting to fall apart. It's just Ray left alive. Free him, didn't spot him.
Little smoke
Inside
tech.
of that dark cover, that spike is ticking
They
away
get
pretty
on.
nicely. Yong's going to try and force out a tap, and can Ray do what Yong did
Yeah,
earlier?
stick it.
Down to 20 HP, the answer will be no. And what's the scoreline now, Quack?
6-7. Das is cool.
That is cool.
Okay, well, shenanigans aside, it still is just incredibly intelligent from KRX. They stick around far enough to force onside to spend utility to get into sight, to fight for some of these spaces, set the smokes up, and as onside start to swing out towards the back of CT, like, KRX recognize that. They are holding on to their own utility to take
Who was the better
advantageous
Vikings
duels,
player,
with the
Kirk
flash
Cousins or
blindside.
Darren Watkins Jr.?
It makes it tough
fuck is
for
Darren
onside
Watkins
to hold
Jr.?
a lot of the spaces that they're going for. So the fight ultimately ends up in the hands
Kirk
of
was
KRX,
fine.
who now have economy as well. So with the best scoreline ever in the world, now KRX looks to run
Oh,
away
that's
with it.
That's Speed's
Space being
name.
taken. This is now a lot of information as well. Mako being pressured, but he just sprays down.
Yeah, well, it could have been awkward for a second if he hadn't got himself at
Oh.
least the one. Freeing, having some difficulties. Will just drop his relay bolt to try and slow things down, and that's enough to bring Bane into play. Again, though,
losable.
1-for-1, and now
But this guy's
Wolverine
aim
getting the
very
better of
losable.
Freeing. The rotate hasn't quite come through just yet for KRX. This might still be doable for onside. Wolverine, though, caught on the reload, the weapon swap. I'm not sure what that was, but that leaves Ray alone, and he's trying to isolate the duels once again. Yong on the other side of this smoke, not like this.
I mean, freeing,
with
that's
this position
illegal
today?
from freeing to be that bad. I mean,
It's just such a good
oh
roll
my
around the
god. With a
smokes,
Spectre
man.
as well, like you literally
mean,
buy the
Wolverine in
Spectre
the
so that you
first
can
half,
guarantee you get
slightly
one. There's
different,
like,
but
when you have a
playing around
Spectre,
it,
there's
he's
no
able to
way
get
you
in
get
and out.
zero. That's
This
the whole
one,
point
though,
of the gun.
in a post plant,
I mean,
just to mark
like
it slow, 'cause you know your
genuinely,
opponent is going to
I
try
might
to
have got
either
one in
position
his scenario
around
there.
it or push into
In fact,
it.
I think I would. On average, I think I
Find the
get
right
one.
swing. It's just so chaotic with how this entire round played out. I mean, the sprays that Freeing was trying to hold off of just
tough.
ultimately gets overrun by Wolverine.
But you just saw it off the first spray.
Spectre,
Like, it
and
was
now
so
the
obvious he
economy
wasn't going to get the kill the second time
completely
as well.
flipped.
It's like, it was so obvious. It was just like, as soon as you whiffed that bad the first time, it's like, oh shit,
Looking
you
to
know
hit the
you're
weaker
panicking.
side.
Well, Young's here to answer with a few right clicks, and he does some decent damage to Siesta, but was never really going to get more than maybe just the one kill there. That'll be the B-side taken for onside, and once again, can look to try and start dictating this game a little bit.
Yeah, no one can win it. No one can beat the unbeatable clutch situation of
Creating
just
so
being
much
around
space
that
for his
box.
team, it's impacted and not in terms of kills. And now he's holding the crossfire. The whole team with Outlaws. They're looking to build up outpoints. KRX with flashes, though. Always got to watch out for those.
Ray 6. Whoa! Ray 4. We'll take it, Ray 4. In this case, Ray 4K. An easy 4K for him. And onside up to 8.
Fair enough.
Can't believe Ray's just done that. Inside of the smoke. I mean, I thought maybe like Hyunmin with a flash would have gone through. But he gets one like right at the end of the magazine as well.
Well, KRX.
Great guy went plus 29 during the Korean finals. Crazy.
Finding some of that momentum, but
I mean, you get a 4K against an eco. I'm not gonna be shitting myself over a 4K against an eco. Hey, top mid split. Are they wet? Yeah.
소바 메인 조심.
I must wait a moment.
설정.
메인 안에 사이트 둘 같은데?
도와줄게 살아봐. 오면 서리였다. 가만줄게.
Oh, Freeing's found his aim again. I mean, the first one was free, but you know.
Clean and easy, Jordan Okay, just all the way down.
A little bit lost in the sauce there.
With an off as well, but ultimately it's just down to how much Mako was able to do.
And that's the thing with this triple mid split. Like, if this guy dies early like that, and this time they just decide to send him on his own. I mean, when you're playing the double duelist with a Yoru as well, probably say we should be sending 2 people top mid split so that they can trade that.
Nice to see KRX being able to withstand that kind of a hold. So
also, the pathing this way is quite interesting as well.
They have the buys now.
That goes there.
Okay, Hyunmin up. Heavy stack A. All B hit.
Start off with a camera for now with onside. Gonna try to slow down.
Wait, what's Speed's name again?
Because it's much
Darren.
needed. Or just to pick it up now that they have positioning on towards B.
Yep. I mean, you'll take that side if you're happy to take it like that. It's pretty easy entry in for onside. Now it's just a question of how are they going to hold on to it. Dimensional drift here for Hyunmin, hunting for a bit of information to try and maybe set Freeing up. It's actually Bane that gets the opening pick. Freeing ends up copping one from Wolverine. Hyunmin doesn't get out of Dimensional Drift alive, but still the retake working in the favor of KRX now. Slowly but surely they're finding the entries they need. Ray and Wolverine not yet peeking. Drone is going to find one. Ray actually able to change up his position, and time started to become a bit of a factor here for KRX. They have to move a little quicker than this, and they're aware that Wolverine is inside that smoke somewhere, but the defuse, oh no, the perfectly timed swing
Mako
from
again.
Mako
again.
You've got your hat in your hand when you need a gun instead. And KRX will win the round.
Always painful.
Other than being named Chris.
But looking at the score now, I mean, just KRX being able to take back that lead. I can't believe this is what we're witnessing, Jordan. I honestly expected a little bit more from onside, but looking at how carefree some of the executes have been on their attacking side, it feels like the pistol round all over again. They find a bit of forward space, they run away with it, they spend some utility getting in this side, but KRX just holds on to theirs for the retake.
Okay, now it's an eco.
Go in coordinated, very clean, taking multiple angles on towards players who are holding more common positions on sites. So back
we
to
are
the drawing
scanning
board for
bind.
onside, unfortunately at this juncture 8 and 9, especially with broken economy again as well. It's Hyunmin with an op.
That was well
That's all
played.
good for Hyunmin. Stinger V-op, and that is not the kind of fight that you want. Hermes getting the opener here onto the A side. He's going to start to put some pressure back onto KRX, freeing here in the position to do some damage, but everybody dying. But it doesn't matter.
What is with this
Freeing
box?
doesn't care. He finds himself the
Oh,
double.
see, you left the box, bro. Don't leave the box.
Bane, though, in a position that he could actually still do
Option
something
kill.
from this, and gets that headshot through onto Hermes. Oh, Ray.
Has a
That
dart.
was a bold, bold reposition.
And again, with what he did with his first dart, I don't know if you want to use it.
Has a recon too. Whoa. What?
Okay, hunting for a bit more information. Ray knows.
Has
He's kind
shots.
of out in the open here. Bane, the swing comes through, and he answers that call perfectly.
Well, the
Another
box
clutch will go
lost
the way
that
of
one.
KRX, they're up to 10 now, and they are homing in on victory.
They just didn't expect
Oh my goodness.
Freeing to still be on site.
1v2, Bane puts it together.
And
I mean,
1v2 again,
clutch
he's
for you right there,
swinging
but
out.
also just
Really, you're just playing ones each side.
You know, it's a bit of information perhaps, but very risky if Bane just rushes straight in against him. Even if not,
He just swings
gets
out.
revealed
Bro,
by
why are you
the
swinging?
recon at the end. Perhaps a little bit unfortunate for Ray, but he just felt like he had to, you know, take things into his own hands there. Nonetheless, it's another one.
Oh,
of
no,
these
yeah,
great
he has
rounds.
to swing
KRX
out
puts
at the end.
together off of a retake.
Against the
And
Soul
it
with
might
shocks
just
when you're off
continue to
HP.
compound
Like,
up as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Look at Hyunmin, who's clearing out.
I don't think
holding
Ray
such a
misplayed
deep
it.
info line in towards B.
I think Hermes misplayed it.
Freeing and
By
Mako
not
with
just
their own escape
trusting
plans as
himself to
well.
hold with an up.
It's pretty telling.
Mako going to pick up on top of this smoke. He spots all the info and
Now you have to
giving
go
one for
forward.
Freeing, and
Well played.
happy to take the second there onto Wolverine. Freeing having such a big impact in the last couple of rounds. Doing so again here. Setting KRX up for a very solid retake. They'll be happy to allow Onside to get the plan here. But after that, that's where things are going to start to get a bit awkward for Onside.
Just a random one?
Coming through, looking for a little bit
Actually
of info.
does get attacked.
Star does just get out of dodge.
And it confirms at least that Onside
The
are
thing is,
still
at this
somewhere
point, Freeing
on
could
site.
really be anywhere. I mean, he
Long
could be
it would
back
seem,
here.
but you've got Yong watching this line, so if that peek comes through, he's going to be good for one at the very least. Now a flash around the corner. And Onside are turned away again.
It's like pick your poison, you know, you stay on site, you have to play against the retake.
Freeing's on the move as well. And he's
That's
going to
right.
spot them as they try to exit A.
Oh,
It just seems
nice
like
round
there's
from
no
Freeing.
way out of this site for Onside, and that will indeed be the case. 11-8. KRX one step closer.
Yeah, feels like for everything Coach Hype said in the little interview that we had with Jen as well, we need a timeout. This has been pretty rough in this second half. A lot of post plants tossed aside because KRX just has all the util in the world, and not to mention the reads and how some of these rounds are going to be hit. So in that one, just like full.
Hermes or Young? I mean, to be fair, Young has had a pretty good game. To be fair to Young, I think he's played pretty well today. What are the MEA games today? Oof, Job Life Pacific, brother. And then the final funeral for Fnatic. Time to say goodbye. Cloud can't end like this. What, against his old team? Oh, this is the CN Nightmare game.
Format for these challengers teams. You come in,
These
you
cars, look
potentially
at
play
this.
two games,
Look
and
at
that's
that 2003
it.
graphics.
And your whole year really has been kind of hinging on this. So you have to deliver on the day, and that's where the pressure, I think, can potentially get to you. And Onside right now, got to make sure that that doesn't end up being the case. Siesta, the opening kill here on Bane. There might still be something to be said in
Like
this round
that B
for
split.
Onside, although they have now lost Siesta, which is going to be quite a bit of punching power. May not necessarily need it, though, as that B side is open to them.
Go and ult the body, bro.
How many players do you think played for DRX? Is that the most among VCT teams?
Again, though.
No, because some bad teams will have
Pretty good
completely
on the
changed their
retakes, and now
roster.
they've got the added information coming through from Yong's neural theft that should help them out.
Yeah, the
Freeing
neural theft there
delivers
is crazy
another.
value.
Wolverine to try to maybe have a bit of a peek in here, see if he can bite the bullet and take the fight to KRX. No success from him so far against that one, but needs more than that, and does
Young,
get
the
brought
goat.
down by his counterpart, Yong. It is a 1v2,
The
and there's
fucking
nowhere
trip.
for Hermes to go. He was stuck in the trip.
Oh, Young,
and
the goat.
KRX are up to 12. They're on series point.
And it just keeps getting further and further away from Onside. I mean, look at
Again,
that.
so their version of this top split is just
Another
to
sort of
send the
retake
neon
scenario,
on,
but this time
on his
Siesta
own.
trying to open
Which
things
again
up,
does
he
feel a
pretty
little
damn well with all that quick movement. It's flashy, it's fast, but then you've got Hyunmin just in position because of the gate crashes. And then you look at it on the site. We didn't get into the replay, but Freeing getting the kill against Ray was quite impactful because just opens up another angle. If not for Ray, Market could have been held. So with that getting taken away, I mean, Wolverine was just stuck in a rough spot. And here we go again, last-ditch effort, and they are throwing a Hail Mary into A site.
All 5A hit.
Trying to go quickly.
Bro,
into
he's
Hyunmin
so
might
far
not be
ahead
the
of the
right
smokes
idea. There's just
twice
not
in a
enough
row.
supporting util there for Siesta. He's an easy pick-off. Wolverine does get one onto Marco off of the spot, but
I mean, you've seen Cyphers here now as well.
So still a numbers deficit here for Onside, and they haven't even really taken any space. They're going to try and get themselves back across middle with that spike quickly, but it's been spotted out, and I don't even think Cloudy knows that he's been spotted out, so he's just going to hightail it into this site, and he might get caught on the timing on that plant here by Yong, who will be happy to just walk his way out. He knows exactly where this plant is going down and picks himself up another
But then he
freebie.
went a little fast himself. But the Yoru is so far away, man.
Ray does at least find the trade. Spikes down.
A bizarre round. Wait, is he gonna hear him?
Here from Hermes.
He's gonna hear him.
Maker. I wonder if he's been heard, though. I think he has. Seems like Bane is watching for it, waiting for it, and he was indeed. So now it's all on the shoulders of Ray, who was the standout on map 1. But what can he really conjure here? I mean, he's going to be scanned. His information's going to be given away, and there is nothing for him to do. That will be the 13th round for KRX and for Onside. A disappointment.
That was a bad game. That was certainly one of the games of all time, yeah. And so now it's RRQ versus Sharper. Tough. So it's Zeta DRX. I mean, that is a soft little bit of the schedule for DRX. If you want to believe. I mean, could they do it? Could they refine their form? Is it possible? They could do all of this? Does he know? Stu is joining EDG. For who? Jenny? Jenny? No more Jedi? Where was Stu previously? The JDG got rid of him after EWC. Oh, they had Bale from fucking BLG.
확실히 또 팀이 활기를.
Oh. No, he's just pawing him. That's so creepy. Oh, and it's not a dog, it's another cat. They're just pawing each other. Okay? That's really weird. Have a good day. I don't know what that is. Look at this. Oh! Sup, can you let Bren know he's a smooth brain? Yes. I'm sorry, but he has come. Oh, this one seems risky as well. Oh, it's not risky. It's a naked Squirtle. Fucking hell. I'm getting heart palpitations. This is a risky way of opening my stream. You're an amazing analyst, dude. Genuinely my inspiration to get into analysis. Keep being Pog, dude. I will continue being Pog, Jack. Thank you. Everyone is so lovely. Someone pouring cereal into their bowl.
Oh no.
And then milk. Is that the entire video? Oh, he's got a toe in his mouth. That's not cool. That's not cool. Jesus. I sent you pictures of my cat, my fat cat. They're safe for work, I promise. Red clone. Lovely. Thank you. Mr. Kips, thank you for the new Twitch Prime sub. And Drama Punk. I think I already said your name, but I'm out of it. Here, dear Sacho, have a wholesome meme. A fan. You're a beautiful person inside and out, and you deserve endless happiness. I love you so much. You're so cute and precious. Let me love and protect you, please. Why are my fans so fucking lovely?
Not anymore.
This could be us, but you PlayIN. I don't know what this is. I think this is a Minecraft meme.
You don't know what that. He doesn't know what that is. He said he never played Minecraft.
Prime. Hello, Mr. Oh, what in the Lord's name is this? Hello, Mr. Sideshow. I love your streams and working out. I'm curious about something. There is a super hype playoff trailer thing they play on broadcast before the matches. It's a couple minutes long and features a bunch of the players. I want to share this with my roommates and couldn't find it anywhere. Why isn't this uploaded to Overwatch League's YouTube or available on the socials or rolling as an ad on YouTube content? This feels like such a missed opportunity. For instance, this is just genuine feedback. This is just genuine, lovely, constructive. I'm arranging a meeting to
Who cares?
Hi, I love your content. Beautiful. This is important news.
Hey, yo.
I am worrying about this video, honestly. Worrying about this video. This feels like a do not play. You know what I'm saying? It feels like a do not play.
This is Sideshow from many years ago.
Something about the way that
You don't tell how youthful he looks.
Camera.
If my rotisserie chicken spinning this way and the planet spinning that way, then what way my chicken spinning? Talk to me, government. Shut up for real. You don't know what you saying.
That was a video. That was a video. That was certainly a video. Sent me a what? That's not even that was just two figurines. That was just two figurines, but I'm so freaked out that I can't. It's an otter. It's another otter. More otters. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute and adorable. I love otters. They got big old mustaches and they look adorable. Ah, they're so cute. Hello, Sideshow Overwatch. It's a fat Hammond. Hammond isn't normally that fat, right? Has that been worked with? Is he actually that fat? Wow, that guy's been eating. Here is my dog. That's not funny at all. When Haxal gets a huge Genji blade.
I'm about to bust.
Okay. Right, phenomenal. Hi, yes, I just wanted to say I appreciate your 5-head brain and agree with you on a lot of the points with the Outlaws. Although I want to ask what's your opinion on Raucus. I feel like in China and Flex, but the meta for most of Season 2 was just dog shit for the team as a whole.
That Raucus has in the guy who was on Sin for a bit.
I'm not going to get into it. But might do a video on it on the off-season. Oh my god. Hi, I know you probably just get flooded with DMs, but I want to message just in case you see this. I've loved video games my whole life and played numerous sports, and I've always wanted to be involved in esports. See, video. I'm going to troll 7th. Try saying to me that WWE is fake again. Hello. Right, let's speed through them. What? Oh, those are gorgeous. What gorgeous. Again.
Why am I doing this on my stream? Doesn't make any sense, does it? The last one I know is going to be bad. Whatever the last one is, it's going to be bad. Play Rift score. Well, I'm going to go take a break in a second.
Nice clutching as well from KRX to be able to secure.
That's on the desk. Through my own DMs? Bro, I don't use it. I don't use that shit. To be fair, this was pre-Musk, right? That's pre-Musk that he's going through it. That's... Wait, Seth is hosting. This is when people still use this shit. Ain't no one using this anymore. Well, anyone with half a brain. Genuinely, I don't know if I told that story. Did I have? When I went on Twitter for a day again and took a quick look and just instantly went, "What the fuck are you guys doing with your own lives?" Like, genuinely, anyone who uses that website a lot, I don't think you understand how strange it is. To someone from the outside who's not on it, taking a look at what actually goes on there, bro, you gotta get off that shit. It's horrific. It's horrific. Talking about fucking Twitter. Genuinely, like, if you are not on Twitter and then you go onto it, it is mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling how bad it is. It's literally all I saw, basically, when I went on Twitter for a day, was basically just negative comments about things. Just general negativity about whatever it might be, right? The world. Well, obviously it was my account, so it's Valorant related. Just a bunch of people, like, engagement baiting. Here's how I learned to love myself, ... Fucking, you know, thread of 1 million different tweets that no one gives a shit about. Here's why you should break up with your partner. Bunch of shit no one cares about. God. It was rough out there.
Okay. I mean, Freeing still, he seemed to be pretty positive.
Right.
As
The
well.
Pacific Broadcast, as far as I'm aware,
you
did
know,
not demonetize me last time, so I'm going to leave it on.
Bracket, even though they're going to be sent to the lowers.
Pray it
How do
doesn't.
you think that they can do? You know, how far do you think this team can push?
And take a break.
Like
a well-earned break. 10-minute break,
today.
though. Fucking hell, Pacific.
A much
Do we need
better
a
team
10-minute break?
And they can
Anyway,
do a lot.
I'll be back.
So I'm pretty, like, I have high expectations for them.
Yeah. So what about you guys? Because I feel like that was one of the most well put together games we've seen from you guys in this stage. So how full to 100% would you say that was for you guys? Was that peak performance? Do you have more left in the tank? And if so, how far do you see this run going for you guys? Are you all confident about champs?
I wouldn't say it was our best performance, but it was one of the performances that we were used to. And so I think we're just getting slowly, like, again, better and better again.
And Young played great today. I mean, we kind of already saw the performance and we talked about it a little bit, but he had a rough one in the T1 game. What was different series to series? Did the coaching staff help him kind of bed things in a little bit more, or what helped him recover so well in this series?
So during T1's match, I believe he played Chamber, but that's like a big role to take on the team. So we just put him on like a role that he's more comfortable on, and he can play much, I guess, without
pressure.
More pressure. So I think that helped him a lot today.
Okay, excellent. Well, you know, a win in the bag, first step here during the play, and keeping yourselves in the upper bracket. You know, it's going to be a long road, but if you can make it the champions, Oni Pixel's going to be there again, and I'm sure he'd be very excited to see you. Any words to him, as well as the fans that want to see you make it to Shanghai?
Yeah, I'll try to qualify so I can meet him in real life.
All right. Well, thank you so much, gentlemen. We'll see if Yum Yum can return to the champion stage as we keep our eyes on KRX in the future matches. But thank you so much for joining us up here. And let's go ahead and sing some praises for Hyunmin's teammate, Yong, the first outing back on the squad. Rough versus T1, but here he looked electric.
Yeah, 100%. I actually felt like when he was on the team before, some of his Cypher games were pretty decent. Like, he could just kind of fill that, you know, primary Sentinel role without having to be a bit more of a chamber merchant. It just kind of played out that way. His biggest, most memorable games were on the chamber, on Lotus in particular, but I think we saw just how serviceable he can be just taking on that primary Sentinel role.
Yeah, I mean, his anchoring, I think, was really great today, especially on that B site. You feel like he was so hard to attack into. This is what was missing in this team, is just that solidity. So if Young is able to keep consistent with his performances, I do think this KRX team can definitely do something here in the play-ins.
It's always about, you know, it's not about how you start, it's all about how you finish. And we have another team that had a really rough start to this stage coming up next, and that's going to be RRQ going up against Sharper, so one of our tie squads that is going to be looking to try to take them down. RRQ, that they have, similarly to KRX after this series, been on the up and up. They finally had things sorted out. Jemkin got his recovery through, and they've been looking very good across their last 2 series.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think particularly their last game in the group stage was one to be proud of. They finished off that group stage really nicely, which I think helps their momentum as they head through into the play-ins. They're going to be playing some of these challengers teams. I mean, they got Sharper up first. I think it helps having Zan, someone who's played them quite intimately in the past, might help them kind of game plan a little bit, and I think they should be feeling very confident coming into this matchup.
Yeah, for sure. I think you're totally right about them building momentum at the perfect time. I think when we look across this roster, you got to talk a little bit about Monyet. Since he's come back to this team in stage 2, I feel like he's just hitting new heights, or should I say old heights of 2023 Monyet. That's what it's feeling like. We're seeing the upswing of Jemkin once more, and this team is looking more and more like the team that can lift trophies here in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, typically if you said that Monyet's looking like he was coached by Big Time, that seems like it would be an indictment, but he's been absolutely incredible as of late.
100%. Yeah, honestly, Texture's been on the chamber. It turns out that Morgan was right about a few things. I haven't heard many of those recently, though, but what I will say is that in that last matchup in particular, quite honestly, RRQ was very solid across the board against Nongshim. Everybody pitched in. Everyone was very close to each other in terms of individual performance, and it makes RRQ look incredibly well-rounded right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think Jemkin as well coming alive. You know, with that Yoru coming back into the meta a little bit more. We saw it on Ascent a couple weeks ago, and we weren't sure about it, but he's going back to it, and I do feel like he's doing a great job. He's on the chamber in that one, doing fantastically as well. And then map 3 of Haven, they ran away with it in the first half.
Yes, in the first half is absolutely the big caveat of that one, because it really looked like they were going to let it slip like they had done on that second map of the series. But yes, I mean, they have to play close. They have to stack up. If it's not at least 23 rounds, then is it really an RRQ series? The answer is absolutely no. So they always certainly make it interesting. Maybe they're just trying to be the new PRX, just always make the fans, you know, have a heart attack in the game. I don't really know. But if you don't really know about Sharper, we're going to go ahead and take a quick little zoom in with a nice informative video.
Some might say Sharper is the best team in Challengers SEA. Now that's still up for debate, but one thing that we can say for certain is that they have been the most consistent of the SEA teams in 2026. A top 2 in stage 1 and a win in stage 2 puts them head and shoulders above the rest. Now it's time for them to live up to their name as challengers and take that consistency and drive to a new stage. Their appearance in the VCT Pacific Stage 2 play-ins is no surprise for those of us that have followed this Thai team. In fact, it's an opportunity that they've been waiting for a long time. Their structured style that leaves room for individual expression has brought them to new heights. Led by PTC, perhaps Thailand's most experienced FPS player, and rounded out by Apinya, Kadoom, and Laz, who have already tested themselves against Tier 1 competition, they have the experience and the potential, but they just haven't had the opportunity to show it on the Pacific stage.
The opportunity is now. Plenty of familiar faces, of course, on this team, and some that fans watching might not be that familiar with, but they are looking to make their names known.
I mean, even you would be familiar with them doing SVL and things like that. Like, these are players that have performed well against Tier 1 opposition, and that's why, I mean, you see Lakia there saying hi to them. For those who don't know, Lakia played on a Thai Counter-Strike team at one point in time back in the day with 3 Thai players and 2 Koreans. That was a weird kind of alternate universe. Regardless, though, he said hi to them. Sharper, no strangers to playing against Tier 1 competition. PTC, very experienced. We've seen Sephiroth go across onto Full Sense, and now Niz has taken his place, but this is still a core that is extremely, extremely solid, and I want to see if they can transition that into Tier 1 yet again here.
Yeah, the Challengers SEA League is no joke as well. That is a stacked league, and Sharper came out on top, won that first seed all the way through here into PlayIN. So this is definitely a team to be a little bit scared of if you are here in Pacific. And we want to talk and highlight Opinia here. He plays a lot of that initiator, picked up the Sage as well, and I feel like it says, he is the backbone of this team.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's been interesting to see his transition over onto the Sage because there was so much Pearl played, and I felt like Sharper kind of adopted what Motive were doing a lot in Challenges SEA, picking up that Sage comp and taking a lot of those ideas. So Opinia, the thing that I really want to stress about this guy is his individual skill is fantastic, but he can play any agent. You literally throw him on an agent, you fit him into the game plan wherever, he's happy to kind of fill that space, and he's going to deliver above average fragging numbers, which brings up the floor of a team like Sharper that is already stacked with mechanical talent.
Yeah, I mean, Opinia has kind of been one of those ones just assisting from the front lines. He's not shy about just rushing forward to the rest of the team, throwing out that assisted utility, but then also fragging out of control, whether he's on that Sage or playing on the initiator role. But you mentioned one of the players who's going to be a little bit more familiar with them is going to be Zan.
Yeah, Zan has played these guys in challenges before over when he was on Motive. This is a squad he'll be very, very familiar with. He played a lot of Neon, played Smokes back then as well, so we'll see how well he can sort of get them downloaded, transfer that information to his team in order to find a way to counter this high aggression.
Yeah, I mean, you even see Zan there on the Sage. That's kind of what I was talking about. I felt like that Pearl comp that Sharper was running was somewhat inspired by that. So Zan, it's up to him to kind of recognize some of those tendencies. He's played Neon against his team in the past. Let's see how well they can transition that in here. Something we wanted to point out with this particular graphic, though, is the prep time that the Challengers teams having opposed to the teams that have just finished groups in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, this to me is absolutely why they should be favorites. You see, RRQ last played on August 9th, however many days ago that was, 4 maybe, and you see Sharper played, it was more than a month ago. It's ages. They've had so long to flip their map pool, flip their comps around, and get ready for this game.
Well, we'll see if they can get a solid start here as they go into the skirmish. Which, of course, is just going to be looking to go forward as the teams continue to kind of rely on the 6-mans to do that.
Yeah, I think this is
and
like...
Cushy is looking good.
For Sharper, I think this is like their manager or something like that. This is not even...
Yeah, it's kind of
anyone in the skirmish.
Kind of a crazy
He's got
choice.
one.
Yeah, I mean, this is the talent that we talk about when it comes to Thailand, you know. I'm pretty sure that you have to do an aim duel, like 1v1, or like some kind of aim challenge in the range before you can even apply to like the managerial positions in a Thai squad, as far as I understand it.
Taking the lead now.
Yeah, so far so good, it seems.
He looks so locked in. This is the game of his lifetime. Let's see if he can get it done. Up 3-2. Makes it 4. My goodness, sign this guy.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you might see him in the server here. See if Cushy can turn around things for RRQ as we head into what will be a map veto. But there you go. Psychopath looked exactly like one there. 5-2 over Cushy, and we'll get Sharper that advantage in the map veto here.
Hell of a name as well.
Yeah.
Love that. So let's see. Okay, Haven Sunset again. Going to be there for that map too, but floating the breeze for the closer here.
Yeah, this is an interesting one. RRQ going to Haven. It's something that Sharper have played a little bit on, but it's been quite some time. They've been up and down on that map, but they're well and truly familiar with RRQ. I think they're just trusting the strength of their own map pool. This is the second Challengers team that will pick Sunset after not playing it in the regular season. And then Breeze as a third map decider is something that Sharper used to second ban a lot, and even banned in the grand final, having the 2-map advantage over 5-on-5 in Challengers SEA. So it's interesting that they've left it as a third map decider here.
It feels like overall quite a decent map pool here for RRQ, you know, provided that they can get the closeout. You know, they need to try to prevent those runbacks from coming through, much like Nongshim was able to achieve against them. But overall, these are obviously maps that RRQ are incredibly familiar with and have played plenty of here in Stage 2.
I totally agree. I think this is a fine veto for RRQ, and I think that shows that Sharper is somewhat confident they can win this series. I don't think they see themselves as the underdog. I think they're going to be tricky with the veto here, but you need to be careful because RRQ was looking very solid in just their last game, and their Haven defense in particular was phenomenal against Nongshim.
But that's the good news, is they played Haven so recently. So if you feel like they were going to pick it, there's no better map to have prepped than their Haven, because they won't have had time to really change too much. So I want to see a good, clean ante coming out from Sharper here.
Well, we are completely split as far as the desk is concerned. The fans leaning a little bit more heavily. We're going full ball as law on this one. 70-30 for RRQ's favor.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to back RRQ based on how they finished the group stage. I think they're about to go on a run here, but I'm a big Sharper fan. I wouldn't be surprised if Sharper wins this series, to be honest.
Yeah, for me, it's prep time and momentum. They should have great answers coming into this series. They just need to execute it on that stage.
Yeah, I mean, this one should be close. It should be a banger unless Jemkin just goes full Terminator and checks him at the door. Anything goes here. We'll have to just wait and see what happens. But for now, it's time to welcome our second Tier 2 squad over to the stage. Our first of our 2 high teams as well, as Sharper goes up against RRQ.
SEA being a very consistent squad over there, stacked with talent, and have enough experience on this kind of stage to actually be a real threat here in the play-ins. I'm very intrigued to see what they can put together against an in-form RRQ, because if they very convincingly beat them, then I think these guys are going to really prove very early on here that they're the real deal.
No, for sure. And I mean, again, speaking to some of the coaching staff of RRQ after their victory last week, once they locked in this Sharper's team as their opponents, they said, yeah, of course, like, we have to do a lot of prep to get ready for these guys. They are a very scary squad.
Yeah, we spoke to Xfero on the desk, and we said, who do you think is the strongest of these challenger squads? Who's the one you're most afraid of? And he said, it's Sharper. He said, it's kind of a shame. This is the one that we didn't want. So, but I do think when we look at their playstyles, right, RRQ have always loved the double initiator because Crazy Guy can call so well when the game is a little bit slower. And Sharper, yes, they are Thai. Yes, they are aggressive, but they also aren't afraid of a slower default here. So I can see this working in RRQ's favor.
I think Zipto is the more aggressive of the two teams. Sharper does tend to play with a little bit more structure. They have strong calling presence and some experience in PTC in particular. So I think that if you're expecting an all-aim, no-brain Thai team here, that's not what you're going to get from Sharper. I think they're incredibly well-rounded. They have a lot of different win conditions. I want to see what they put together here. RRQ's picked Haven into them. It's a map that, honestly, Sharper did not look good in the grand final of Challengers SEA. They got absolutely trounced by 555, and their defense in particular was a bit of a concern. They only got 2 rounds from 12, so hopefully they've kind of reinvented themselves in a month, and they're going to be looking a little bit better here, but there's some perceived weakness from RRQ there on Haven, and I think this is just a map RRQ's played a million times. It's like their comfort ground, really.
I mean, this, you go back, you know, last year especially, this was their map of choice that they always wanted to try to lean into, but I think where Sharper has a big edge over, you know, say Onside, who we just saw lose to KRX, is where they do have that long-standing, long-presence veteran on the team of PTC. Those who might have, you know, someone recently started Valorant esports might not know that PTC, he was at the first champions with full sense. This guy's career goes all the way back to the very beginning, but as we take a look, PTC, he's going to be leading from the front lines. He's going for Yoru. He's trying to say, hey, Nongshim, it can work. Your IGL can play the Yoru.
Please do not encourage Nongshim to do that anymore. No, PTC, he's swapped off the Viper onto the Yoru, which makes this a very different comp despite only being one agent different from what Sharper was playing before.
Not terribly familiar with the...
they've reinvented their defense as we go a little bit deeper on in there. For RRQ starting out on defense here, I think this could go very well for them. I like their defense on this map, particularly now Crazy Guy.
So I think is it next week that Pacific starts on Wednesday? Correct? Let's see. August 16th, 19th. So yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday through to Sunday, and then playoffs. Do they have that on there? No. They have the EMEA playoffs on there? 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd. So 4 days into 3 days. No Wednesday there. Okay. So next week is the crazy week. This week is quite crazy. Then next week is super crazy. And then it gets a little bit easier. Although next week, so EMEA isn't, so it'll be just Pacific and America's Wednesday next week and not EMEA. That's a bit strange. I was crazy once. Yeah. I was crazy once. Clap. Interesting. Interesting. So this is, yeah, the last week of play-ins for EMEA. So next week is only 4 days. Okay. Trying to plan things in my head, like when do I have some time? 4 days of EMEA, 5 days of Pacific and Americas. It's a pretty tough week. Then 3 days of EMEA, 4 days of the other two. So I'll have a Wednesday out.
It's just lovely to see, you know, Jemkin return to his former glory with his team as well. It's just not RRQ without Jemkin, you know, especially if he's opping around different roles. Now
right, the Yoru Jemkin, don't let me down.
Very neatly, but
the Yoru Jemkin, the Jemkin Yoru.
The question is back in again.
Honestly, call an agent Jemkin, why not?
With a different
Holy damage.
A lot of damage already.
Yeah, Laz tagged up a little bit, but Sharper.
Oh.
Nice space being taken here early by them. They've got Crazy Guy on the back foot. He just has to try and skedaddle out.
Well, he lives just about. He has done a lot of damage.
Stop Sharper from making an entry into the side, although they've lost a lot of HP. PTC starts it nicely. Zan jumping out, gets himself the double.
Holy, this guy's the GOAT.
It's all about PTC right now. And Apinya, who will finish it off alongside
Name
Laz,
one
but
fraud player
from PTC
to ever win a Masters
is what
Champs.
sets Sharper up for success in that round.
The first one to start things off as well. The
That one's a
ball's
fraud.
on the guy to just sit at the front of Graffiti, marking the angle, knowing that he probably would not get hit by the paranoia that Monyet sends out. Just being able to land his shots, TP back, it just does all the work. I mean, talking about how they love to play it slow, mid-round decisions, and make work, big round calls off of that. This is not what RRQ expected at all, and which is why we had that full 5v5 retake. Now with the Outlaw in hand, takes an aggressive line, gets back into safety, and then the games begin.
Well, it's a good start for BTC.
A little bit from RRQ too.
Well, I should be looking out for Kadoom and anyone else.
One's going to be dealt with. You've still got 3 players over towards this C site, and the camera did spot a couple, so drawing another rotate. Drone forward. Does look like Sharper are really thinking about this.
Yeah, Jordan, you're going to have to strap in because both these teams would love to play this very slow and steady, methodical style.
Chopper a slow and steady team? Oh, they really?
A warning shot with a Phantom. Crossfire for RRQ though.
Jemkin deleted just as that smoke pops. Pinya and PTC, nice job done.
Kind of
on
liking
the entry. It'll be
PTC's
an easy cleanup
TP's
for
out
Sharpa.
here.
A flawless start essentially for them. They pick up the pistol and then they pick up a clean anti-eco as well.
Pinya?
That is about
Is that
as
his
good as
name?
you can
Pinya?
ask for.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
First gun
it's
round
doing
out for RRQ now, and this is where the business starts to get a little bit more serious.
But look at how clean this was done too, though. I mean, just fully.
No, he is not
anticipating
Zeta
crossfires
Laz.
swinging out together, very well.
He's actually
coordinated,
been
and
playing
this is
for a
what
very
makes
long time,
Sharper,
this Laz.
Well, Sharper, all the way back in Split 2 finals. Just having Kadum sometimes to call for certain plays, otherwise it's PTC as the IGL, a bit of reunion with Zan, of course, on the other side, as always, but back in with the Outlaw again.
It would be kind of funny though if a Japanese like legendary player was just randomly playing for a Thai tier 2 team.
Bit of information by Jemkin as well, so if Sharper are trying to set up for some kind of a C-split, they have to watch out for Garage Window. And they do.
Yeah, Jemkin out of the picture early on in the piece. Sharper, like I said, they've been waiting a long
Not looking
time
good
for
for
this
my boy.
opportunity, and
As
it
soon as
seems
I
like they
believed
wanna
in the
come out
RRQ
strong.
comeback, no, it's not a great
Really
start.
dictate this game early on in the piece. Xfero is fighting for
They
his
hit a
life,
shot.
frankly.
Everyone in
Let's
garage.
keep Sharper at bay for the moment. Monyet keen to maybe have a bit of a peek in for some
Yeah,
info.
I
I
could
think
go
Sharper
back.
almost want to call the cancel here for the moment.
They really could.
At least maybe slow things down and see if they're going to get any kind of information or a push out from RRQ.
Just gonna
And the
full
TP
pause. The
out
thing is, they still got this trip on B.
South side.
And they got Jean on A,
Something
not
RRQ
hearing
considering,
anything.
Monyet.
Oh, wow.
It's interesting from Opinia to be watching in that
Now
direction.
now you're kind of
Back to
stuck.
4-on-4, which very quickly is going to start to dissipate. Sharper have run into Xfero eventually. Comes down to the 1v1. Zan swinging onto the line, but he doesn't spot Laz. And 3-0 will be the score to start things off for Sharper.
Oh, why have they all got Guardians, bro?
You don't blame Zan because he
Why have
thinks
we
the
got
spike
Guardians?
is what is going to be the pivotal point. So despite Monyet's early kill, bits of information, Opinia maybe marking for someone to swing out on the flank, it's just still Sharper being able
By the
to
Bulldogs. See, there
swing
you go. There's
things
a
back.
gun.
Every single one of them can have their moment, and that's what makes this squad scary. Like you said, they've been waiting for this the
actually need a
longest
4K
time. I
there to
mean,
win.
just to really put things into perspective for some of our viewers. Yes, apart from, PTC with full sense all the way back in 2021, it's like so much more than that. Just the CS
Why is
career
Laz
as well.
legendary?
And now with the guns, let's take a listen into Sharper.
just very good.
What you thinking?
A big part of the legendary Zeta run in 2022.
คุณเล่นกระดาษให้ไม่ต้องควันนะคุณเล่นกระดาษให้แค่ไหนวะ
พูดเลยครับว่าเปิดเสียงได้ป่ะยังไม่ได้ป่ะ
The full contact C. Hold on, maybe this team is actually kind of
ตี
cool.
ได้ป่ะหมดตีได้ป่ะหม
ไม่
ด
ต้อง
ตี
ควันตำแหน่งเลยนะไม่ต้องควันกระดาษเล
กู
ย
จะ
นะ
วางปีแดงแล้วใช่ป่ะเดี๋ยวได้วางไหนพอมันไม่แถบบอกกูจะเริ่มควันตีทีวางนะเล่นในบอมนะเล่นในบอมนะเล่นในบอมนะมันจะพัดโอเคเดี๋ยวกูจะบอดสวยมานะ
A lot of words to be said. They were worried about the left and the right, but as soon as they see that the sight is
Ah, thanks for the 25
it's
months.
so obvious now.
I don't think it's going to be
Laz marking
Fenerbahce,
the
brother.
flank,
Was
everyone
winning
else already
Champions
in
League
foot.
this year, and why is it Fenerbahce?
Still a chance for RRQ though to
Fenerbahce.
overrun Laz, of course. But
Also,
they
I need to
shoot
shout out the
fantastic down
YouTube chat.
window.
In the
Laz
quiz
has a
yesterday,
timing.
there was a question.
He certainly does. He's going to maybe pick
Can't
up a
remember
couple
which
here.
chatter it is.
Oh, they all look in his
But
direction.
there
so
was
in
a
the end, it's just going to
question
be the one. But
which was
that'll be
like,
enough. He spots 3 in middle.
what currency?
over on C.
What European country has the currency? The Florent, is it?
Pick up a couple more ult charges. Oh, in
And
the
I knew it was
meanwhile,
Hungary because of someone
7
used to
and
donate
1 to start the
Hungarian.
map.
Is it Florence? Oh.
It's been so long. Not to be confused with Japanese Laz, of course, as well. But yeah, PTC.
So thanks for
you
getting me a
casted it,
question around
since
the quiz.
When he began, and he was in tears when they lifted that trophy up in the grand final of Split 2 SEA. I mean, again, no, not to disparage any orgs or anything, but like Sharper as a team, they were that previous full sense core. They've had to
Early
kind of say
timeout.
goodbye to Killa.
Oh,
a
bro.
player that they were-
That's such a shame we didn't get old full sense versus new full sense. So you lost? True. True. I did get that one right. Is it Florent or Florent? Checked in the most fraudulent Masters winner is Carpe. I mean, that's fair. What about Cider? Why is your dog not letting you watch my streams, General Genji?
Just built up the ult though, so a lot of potentials for reconnaissance work. RRQ on the other hand, they come in with their own big investment. Jemkin looking to
Okay, the
peek down
Jemkin
middle
off. Let's see it.
with coverage from the Odin.
I mean, they kind of destroyed Nongshin with this Odin.
Classic RRQ things.
Just got a confirmed place at UCL. Best day of my life.
As in University College London.
Not seeing too much from either side, but RRQ just...
Bro has to live in London and thinks that's the best day of his life. Geck.
Bit of contacts and we'll head back.
Does he know?
Reinforcements. Well, Jemkin could continue to hold down the lines, maybe push in a bit deeper. They're always anticipating Laz on that lurk position now. Hence the drone.
Joke's on you, I already live in London.
Fair enough.
Sharper immediately looking to retake that space there in the form of Laz pushing out into middle.
There are reinforcements here.
A site definitely well defended here, but is it well
Kadoom, that's the boy who was promised.
Kadoom, who's got himself
maybe this team is the GOATs.
Answer, of course, is no. Just happens in the blink of an eye.
Oh no, you got me losing that one.
This is Sharper. Really looking like they're styling on RRQ at the moment.
No kidding. He might not even be able to survive, crazy guy. Just slowly trickling back and into Laz's crosshairs.
I haven't done this ever. He stops when I watch Sliggy, but Sliggy is too nice for me.
Everything that happens, you're exactly right.
You got me all wrong. I'm nicer than
Breaking
Sliggy.
the drone.
Maybe he doesn't like my positivity.
Considering the A side,
I'll be more
but
negative,
it's
maybe.
this push and flank. I mean, you have the clone. Yes, PTC goes down, but also the flashes following through.
Sorry, kick streamer
And then
Sliggy.
the relay bolts. Kadoom just takes a lot of those fights with confidence. And that's another thing I think as well, you know.
RQ believers fell for it again.
sometimes
I mean, me. I'm front of the queue, bro.
secondary caller if he wants, you know, to make a certain play. They have the flexibility to make that happen.
Okay,
And
they
now
got some
bringing in
damage.
confidence. They're still exercising caution. This is what makes Sharper, you know, a team to kind of fear at times. Not to glaze them too much, but RQ
Chat is nice and
0-5
Sliggy's.
down to the eco round.
That's the thing about Sliggy's chat. You don't.
Certainly
They
makes
probably
things
aren't
tough.
nice.
Jemkin's
They're just
kind of
afraid.
hoping that someone maybe walks into his off angle and he could walk away with a weapon upgrade, but that's not likely. In fact, what's more likely is just another one of these maybe C splits.
Ban me for a day for saying enough negativity.
Cam hasn't spotted Sharper just yet. Xfero's going to be getting that information in a second though, and pops the cage as a result. Tries to avoid the drone. I think he might have successfully. Kadoom certainly did not get the memo. So the defense is on already.
They're back.
for
Hold on.
RRQ.
Just
This
as
might be the
just as I was out, I'm back.
Are hoping to avoid. Crazy Guy finished off as well. Sorry, PTC finished
bold.
off as well on the other side of the map. And well, that round kind of just fallen apart.
Damn me
here
out for not
Sharper.
watching one of your vids. To be fair, Sugondis, you've said enough to get banned. Let's be real.
20 seconds.
Compared to
A lot of
Sharper
obstacles ahead.
Esports, RRQ is looking pretty dull at the moment.
I mean, that's got to be a timeout as well for
Here on
Kexi.
B and conjure a little bit of a miracle. Laz does get an important kill onto Monya, but they haven't really
They
quite
know when
cleared
you're
this
dropping
side out.
-4s like that.
Laz has some work to
They
do.
can't win
There's
this. Wait,
noises,
they can win
obviously.
this?
He can
I was
hear
too busy
Zan.
looking at
Where's
Kexi's
the
bad
next shot
joke. They
coming
can't
from?
win
Is
this.
with one. It's all on Laz now, though. And he sees the player behind him, gets the info. He heard Zan earlier, knew he had to take the fight. Couldn't win it. It was a decent attempt from the two, but not enough this time for Sharper, and RRQ will find their first on the stage today.
Which is very darn impressive as well, the fact they did it on a Thrifty. It's just Xfero around the cage, something that Kadoom wasn't quite considering. Not to mention, of course, Jemkin as well.
Why is a
forward
Kinda
positions
no one else
and
even
crazy
there.
kind of the Hunter's Fury.
That was just a bizarre round.
Unfortunate for you know, the little Neuro Theft jump peak.
That's a bit of a ranked round from them, just everyone running around.
But that is always
Actually, could have won if
something
Jean
to be
doesn't have that
respected.
shot.
RRQ on their Thrifties having a lot of these tricky setups and positions. Of course, I think it'll be a nice little pickup for Sharper as well, forcing Zan to spend the overdrive.
Yoru Killjoy ult.
And what is this now? Okay,
Oh,
dimensional
fast C
drift.
split.
A bit of a pacier play into the C site.
PTC, he's been
Oh,
spotted
the
out,
dart
so
is
that'll be an
crazy
easy
though.
one for Xfero to put
Blood
down.
back sight is good.
Last lane's gone up on the site as
The
well, kind of
drone
trying to
out
get
in
it
hand is
Sharper
less good.
Just haven't really been able to find their avenue in. Not just yet anyway. There are
Trade.
trades happening, but there's
Trade
not
again.
enough of them. Sharper are still down on numbers, but that could change very quickly with that kill from Niz. Oh, he can't quite find Xfero.
Oh,
Almost
Laz,
opened the door
brother,
on
get in there. Get in there, son. Trade that.
Xfero comes
Are you
alive
walking?
in the last couple
Trade
of
him.
rounds here. RRQ starting to begin their campaign.
Yeah, incredibly slippery, huh? I
Great
mean,
dart.
the kill trip
What was
was
it, the
one
trip?
thing. You know, something that
was the
maybe
trip?
Sharper would have needed to anticipate, but the kills all the way to the end. Xfero, you know, Zen coming in
Like,
as
look,
the new
run,
guy.
go.
Jemkin,
Like, look, he
you know, having
doesn't
to step out for a
insta-dome
little
him.
bit.
Like, you got time to get in
Write
there.
those off. But when you think about stability with RRQ, you
Gotta
think
take your
of
time, man.
names like
And that wasn't necessarily a bad round or a bad call, just lost a few fights there. Obviously, the trip, kind of unlucky, you might even say. Why did it look so unsure? Okay, 5-2. Important round. Still got quite a bit of money, to be fair.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Both teams have money.
Let's see how sharp.
Does Fnatic have any chance of making it to
right now,
champs?
so I think you have to give them the benefit of the doubt. Got a lot of tools to work with in this round. If they can take a side, especially the lockdown and the Hunter's Fury.
I mean,
really
there is a
problematic
chance.
for RRQ.
They need to win like at least
Yeah, I
6
mean,
games in a row.
Kind of open right now, and so Sharper are gonna essentially be given C, which I think is quite scary for RRQ with these circumstances.
Maybe a retake setup.
They
for
have a
RRQ,
chance
though.
if they win 6 in a row.
That's
But
pretty quick.
it's
Lockdown
very
is
possible
in
they'll need to
effect
win
in
7.
a moment, but RRQ going to try and beat it to the punch, see if they can get out, find a couple of kills before it ends
Flood
up
it
being
in
a
on the
problem.
lockdown, but you gotta
Hasn't quite
lead.
worked out in their favor though. 3
I know you haven't played against Killjoy in a while, but
Sharper have all the advantages in the world. Xfero has been slowed down too, so you'd think the
coming
chances
back
of
to that
retake
C
coming together
split.
here for RRQ are slim to none.
Just gonna
Yeah,
save.
in fact, they want to hold on to their investments, especially.
Oh
the
man,
operator.
I mean it's nice by Sharper.
Something that
So this
Jemkin
time they
will
kind
love
of
to work off
are
of,
able
but
to
this
get
one,
back site fast enough to
despite
fight the
retake
flood.
setup, you know, just trying to fast
You
flood
know,
back
last
in
time in the
Jordan,
Yoru round,
and, like,
RQ did a
Zen
decent
does
job
his
of kind
best. Does
of
manage the
holding enough of this
best
to
to
allow
do,
the players to flood
but
back in
as
this
soon
time.
as, you know, Sharper set foot on
You know, they
site,
get
like,
them back
the whole
as they're
team
coming
comes
in.
alive. Sometimes it's
That's the
Laz,
thing, like,
Mark,
if this
Garage
guy
Leo is,
on
an
site,
additional lurk layer, but in this one
you
it was
just can't
Niz
die
and
before
Apinya.
they get in.
You had a paranoia sent
You just
through,
gotta survive
Apinya
long enough
swing,
for these guys to get
and
in.
instantly they just cut off more players by the choke point, and of
Otherwise
course
that
got the lockdown in as well. Apinya sometimes overlooked as the initiator, but he is so good at filling in secondary space created by Kadum, and he was kind of the more consistent stats leader all throughout a lot of split 2. So nice to see that performance build up again. Still looking for RQ to kind of close in on this gap against Sharper. They've got an off and Zan close by in towards A long now.
Oh, okay. Both Yorus go back, but Kadum
Okay, but a good punish from Jean.
on the receiving end of a headshot there from Zan. Hasn't started well for Sharper.
Back to more mid-round calls.
Okay, you're still
Great
seeing
way
2
for
players
RQ to
here. Into the
maintain
B hit.
control over the map. as Sharper a step back over onto B side, there will be trips and angles that they have to watch out for. Namely, Crazy Guy with his Odin.
So far, hasn't had to do much, but eventually I'm sure he will be coming into play. PTC will be pushed away. Crazy Guy losing his head. Laz is under some serious pressure. That was an easy kill
Where are we?
for Xfero. And so
Where are you?
now, and he's completely locked out of this site at the moment. It is a full crossfire that he's going to have to break. He's only got 30 seconds to do it in.
Tough round here.
Tantalizingly close, but oh so far
Ooh.
away. And Xfero finds another 3K. So RRQ up to 3 as well. It's not as if they're not having some kind of impact on this map, but
I mean, they have a chance here.
you know, they really feel like they need more than this.
Yeah.
Like, this game was looking kind of over at 5-0.
But still,
But if they can win, like, 2
we
more,
start to see it, right? Like, getting the first pick
I think
definitely
they'll
makes
win.
it a lot more difficult for Sharper. And if
think
they
they're back.
are, well, if
I'm
RRQ
never
are able
out on
to
this team. We're so back.
find the right setups around Jemkin, Monyet, maybe Xfero, certainly could provide a lot of value. The Op and Sand to be able to quickly dip in and out for some first pick potential. We'll start things off with an Odin spam and a
They say
recon.
1 and 9.
Sharper
Died
tries
in
to
every
offer
round.
Presence, marching back in towards
Kinda crazy for
Mirage,
so.
but Jemkin has made the long journey all the way down C long. Sharper may have no idea, and they've already spent some recon tools to clear a garage.
Depop. So they're trying to fake this C exec, but obviously they know that this isn't a C exec.
Could be a fast flank that they have to deal with. Be awkward.
Oh, they still want to end up on B.
They're still going to commit.
Oh, this turret, see him? I mean, it's been so long since anyone's played Killjoy.
Fast flank coming into effect now. We'll see if it catches Kadoom, who
Just ults.
seems to be in position waiting for a dimensional drift, obviously.
He's out.
Here for Jemkin as
Good use
well.
of the
So
Yoru.
he does end up sort of just linking back
Well,
up with his team, not game to
there is an Omen
play
alive.
for the flank in the end. They want to
Oh,
try and
your
do this one
protocols.
together. RRQ tap on that defuse.
Early tap, I like.
Gonna draw out the
Always
Hunter's
like an early
Fury.
tap
Sam
on
the
B.
other side pulling his ulti as well.
Ooh.
It was very close. Is he getting hit by that last shot? In the end, though, gets away
Neon
with
ult
so
is also pretty good.
much.
Holy fuck.
Brilliant round from Zan. And RRQ will be very pleased
Oh,
with that
nice.
because it gets them up to
Early
4.
tap, bailouts
Oh,
overall.
boy.
Go.
Zan doing it against his old teammate back on Naus in the Ascension run. I mean, this was just a minefield of a round because you always had that looming threat of the op down C long. Ultimately, just using the clone and more.
How did he
utility to
survive
get
that long?
themselves
That's
to the B
crazy.
side.
How's he
Sharper,
got
they
those
spend a
2
lot
kills on like 2
thinking they
HP?
can try to hold, but space was always tentative because of Jemkin's position, and ultimately
RRQ
Zan
shit.
running
I
back
mean,
with that
6-4,
overdrive.
brother.
So
And they
coming
lost
a bit
pistol
closer
bonus.
now. This half still has some room for RRQ.
Why are they just spamming B hits all of a sudden? I mean,
Two-man peek
I'm
there
actually a
from
bit
Opinion.
surprised that they have someone on B. Not that it's like a terrible idea, but just because that kind of B retake / flood has worked well so far.
Try to have a bit of a look, and again, he's good for what looks to be a
what?
couple. PTC just couldn't get out of there alive, Zan also.
Like an animation
starting to
cancel. What was
really
that?
feel like he's coming alive now. Opinia and
Good
Laz
shot.
have to try and put this together as a duo, and Opinia desperate for some help. Isn't going to get it from Laz in time. That is going to be the end of that. Another round going the way of RRQ. So keep fighting their way back in.
Well, I said they needed 2 more.
And now you can start to see, the nerves settle in for Sharper as well. Some awkward fights, awkward positions. The idea to want to end up back on B, I suppose could work out. You're just avoiding the operator.
Especially 4v5. I mean, again, I don't know why they've just started spamming B hits
just
when their C splits
really
were the thing that was working earlier
asserting
on.
himself into sight as well. Like, as soon as he hears footsteps, knows that perhaps Sharper is not going to fan out all the way towards the back of sight. Takes the position, as soon as the spike goes down, does so much more damage. It makes things difficult for Sharper as
Okay, now they're
try
going to go fake A C
backpedal
hit.
towards the side of mid. Suddenly now a pacier hit in towards A. It does catch Jemkin off guard. Overdrive popped too, but Sad shuts it down.
Okay, I mean, it's
Still,
kind of
they'll be able to
worked.
walk their way into C, so that is something. Ooh, Opinia catching Zan as he tries to continue on his merry way. Xfero, he's just everywhere at the moment, seems to constantly be having an impact. He's flashed out now, but still surviving, and Monyet is doing Monyet things. There's a 3K for him, and RRQ will finish the half with a very successful string of rounds that brings this very much back in the balance.
The spike is diffused.
Just keeping things equal. But the way
that's a tough round.
The way that it's achieved is just so incredible as well.
Again, it looked like it kind of worked. You know, they got onto the site.
But this
you
time
don't
around,
smoke garage. That's maybe where you miss a cipher, so you can't cage.
Zan being able to take down Kadum, seeing that there's no one else towards the A side, it's just so clear for RRQ to immediately switch.
Tough. The long and winding road. Well, Jean has definitely been improved over the last couple of weeks. Definitely seems like those are red, violets are blue. I'm cheering for RRQ, and so are you. You don't get to fucking choose what I do, although I picked RRQ, so I am kind of. Still think RRQ better than DFM? I do. What happened to Navi? I mean, I only watched map 1, and actually I didn't even watch all of map 1, but I knew they'd lose. Someone else could tell you. I'll be on Pacific and EMEA again. I mean, I saw that Hero and... Was it Hero and Woot? Popped off on map 2.
Apart from the one difference being the Sentinels, I don't know how effective
I don't know. They just weren't very good. They were just waiting to die.
So it's been something
and
that
now they're dead.
Somewhat puzzled by with Sharper and their composition on Haven.
C-site very quickly going to be opened up here. Sharper going to play for the retake though. PTC sticking around to see if anyone wants to try to challenge him inside this dark cover. No challenge to come, although a couple of taps in there from Zan.
Okay, full C retake.
Targets.
Everyone's on site.
Potentially going to help him out later on in the piece. There we go. Zan does finish off his earlier damage, and now Crazy Guy with a kill onto Kadum. That has put a potential retake in absolute disarray here for Sharper. Someone needs to step up, but walking into a high-low like that is not going to help, and RRQ will take the second half pistol.
Well, that wasn't the best retake in the world.
It's an attempt at a retake, but just RRQ being able to break that all in.
Country for Navi, Heretics
Quick
polarizing.
AC, you've got Zan still.
I don't know why people were getting. Why are people surprised that a Spanish caster talks a lot?
Makes it even more difficult for PTC and Gang to try to push through.
Ever listen to Spanish?
They are running double duelists, like they're not really able to push back in, and Monyet just continuing to get into their heads. Doom onto a
PTC IGLing on your right. I believe so.
Setup.
If he's their IGL.
But as you can see, they need so much to try to slow Zan down. Killjoy utility, a turret is not enough.
Ooh.
Okay.
Maybe something cooking here for Sharper. That said, plant's going to go down pretty quickly, and so Sharper still having to move into position will take some time. PTC slowed down a little by that trip. His position very evidently going to be given away.
Hey, they plant, but
so the flank might not be as impactful.
I think just spams against no shield should be good. Okay, that
Crazy
probably will be the round.
Advantage lost for the moment. Xfero, he's got too many to deal with, but Crazy Guy is in there to help out. And
Crazy Guy doubling his kills.
As well, a 4K for Crazy Guy in this round. RRQ starting to take control of this map.
Yeah, it just makes it relatively clean enough. Ending up on the B side was always going to be difficult for
it wasn't his acting, it was
Sharper to try to contend against because of the angles and how difficult the shots would have been to
Sorry,
land.
Andre, thanks for the 50 months. Holy, that's a lot of months.
Right?
Yeah, I'm saying, but Spanish people talk fast. They talk a lot.
Loves
That's just
and they
how they are.
They can continue to build off of this as well. A potential bonus on the cards for RRQ with 3 guns preserved and a judge now in hand.
Personally, I think it was fun.
Plus Kadoom.
Even though I only watch one map. Is Spanish a fast language? Holy, go watch some Spanish football commentary.
Fighting for map control. Take flight. PTC taking a separate angle to try to peek against Jemkin, maybe. Not yet, though, and RRQ, in all this time, just
Is this game ass?
continuing to stay wary and cautious. Of
I mean, it's early, yeah.
To them, however, Garage, the main point of contact for Sharper.
The language or the cast is the language.
Bit of presence towards C, but ultimately not much else. You still have PTC close by, and you should be able to fish up something. Spots it out.
Oh, Soul the Cypher. That could be.
A site going to be the point of contention.
I was gonna say it could be gigantic,
just
but
deletes PTC, but Apina holding.
bro's just doing a little
That one for
Daznarth impression there. The attack Cypher judge.
Yeah, 3v3. They still have utility for that retake.
Rips us overall early.
No significant connections there for Crazy Guy. Does slow things down a little for the Sharper, but they've got plenty of time. Right,
Trip
straight
Valley.
into the trip.
The Pharaoh Valley.
2-on-1 now. Niz
Well,
cannot put it together.
a pistol
RRQ
bonus for
up
both,
to
but it's
9,
looking
and
good
this
for
game is starting to
RRQ.
snowball away from Sharper very quickly.
That's right, Jordan. There's that bonus. It all happens because of, again, I mean, I think a little bit more impactfully, it's Xpharaoh. First kill against PTC with a judge. And then you've got his trips, which continue to, well, trip up Kadoom. Like, he's trying to get in, right? But would have had the timing otherwise. But that trip was there. And that makes all the difference. So RQ's map pick starting to come back now.
Timeout.
Right, let me plan out my. Do I need to watch Full Sense versus QT team or Team Secret Zipto? Like, surely those are just dog games, no? Hey, Margaret's playing. That's fun. Zipto is good. Who's on Zipto? Yeah, but if they're good, won't they just fucking destroy this team? Won't they just destroy Secret? That's what I mean. Aren't I better off watching NVM80? Every time I hear this team name, by the way, Fluxo, all I can think of
And when they do decide
is,
to come in,
any Futurama fans, all I can think of is Flexo.
So, of course, just working against the back foot now. Guns not on their side for Sharper. It's tough. We'll also have to listen in to see what RQ can find.
We go away. Kelly,
We go away.
Someone took our pinay, guys. It's okay. Come closer. Don't recruit you guys. Can you smoke the long? Yeah, I'm gonna pick with the drone, okay? Check what's left. I'm picking with the drone. I'm holding the long. No one left. Nothing, see guys. Keep walking, Maxim. No one long. Put one more TP and go walk. I think he's a chap somewhere. Go to it, okay? Guys? Just wait, wait. Go away together. Wait for Maxim. Only one. No, he don't know me, Wait. Holding short, guys. One close C. Hold short for chat. I right side. Okay, can lift. Guys, have C. Go see.
All they want, the call is to go back to
Top
C,
down.
but what they don't know is Sharper have pushed down middle.
I mean, they're not pushed down middle far enough to actually stop this rotate over to C, though.
Oh, now what?
Well,
Yeah,
he doesn't have C anymore. So the call is to go back to A. It's been a bit of a ring around the rosy here for RRQ, but they will ultimately.
I'm getting
make
3
the
and
correct
10. My
decision
Euro narrative's not going too well, but
down
they might win.
on A. So that works out fine.
Yeah, always playing clean and safe. The only thing they lost was just an outlaw. So ultimately, at the end of the day, onus still on Sharper to try to make sure that this lead doesn't get too far away from them. But by the looks of things, you know, depending on how that timeout fares for the upcoming rounds, it's definitely tricky. Pushing down middle is not going to be enough. And with the way that this map can be so chaotic, with like small areas and corners, little bits of map control and gaps that RRQ can find themselves in,
The hunting
it's always
cypher.
going to be tough. A little bit inconsequential. Just be able to pick
Didn't
up
Jeff get one kill? He got 0 kills.
But for RRQ, still building up.
The Euro narrative that he didn't need the TP buffs.
Another one in a row.
I'm not gonna say that's the narrative. I'm gonna say the narrative is that people overreacted to the initial Yoru nerfs,
Run out of options.
and that Yoru is actually still secretly like one of the best agents in the
It's not
game.
their map pick, so you can still look at that and say, okay, we've got something to look forward to in Sunset. But right now,
Turns out being able to TP across the map is still good.
Haven, it is going to be a pretty.
How long is the stream? Well, I'll stream till the end of this. Then this will end a couple hours before EMEA. Then I'll stream the start of EMEA.
Go down to
I'll stream all of EMEA. Then however long that goes, that might run into Americas if it's very
I
long.
want to see a bit more resistance with Sharper.
And or
No.
and or then watch Americas and go from there. No, they don't know about this Yoru. Oh, he turns around. Turn around, bright-eyed.
That's the unfortunate truth.
And it's these moments
over.
that are really costing Sharper, well, the rounds and maybe the whole map. Like such trickery.
This team looks unaware. I mean, the solo Killjoy reclear.
Yeah, looking to try to get back into it, but really it's just not enough. You're gonna need more than that one single kill.
Dying like that.
Even if they do get a couple of entries,
To Pharaoh. This is a 3v3.
coming through from X-Pharaoh, which you'd think will probably get the better of them. Monyet, I'm not sure what's going on there, but Kadum takes him out of the picture. Now Apinya in as well.
Oh,
Maybe
they
there's
lost
a
this.
chance in here for Sharper. You still have to get past Jemkin and X-Pharaoh. It's now just Jemkin. How have they put that round together?
That's so bad, man. What is Monyet doing?
RRQ, I gotta be honest.
What is Monyet doing?
A little bit overcooked.
What happened?
Overcooked. He just TPs into the fucking middle of the
map.
site.
I mean, that's how they got the round to begin with, right? Zan with the little slippery play.
This round
into
is over.
Garage, and you got, of course,
Why are you swinging?
X-Pharaoh
Why are
just
you
trying to lurk
TPing
all
out
the
into the
towards A
open?
site as well. But in all those little moments, once Apinya, Kadum, they start to find
They
a bit
lost
more
a
forward
smoke.
space
They
by
did this
Garage.
smoke.
Start
They
to
did this
crack
one way.
themselves into sight. Monyet, I believe, tried to go for some kind of flash TP play, but finds himself out in the open
They
instead.
did this little one way there.
It's just down
And he
like,
just
one by one.
TPs out into the open middle of the site.
Well, can that result in something more for Sharper? I guess. Is the
Holy, that's rough. Oh, you got to hit
question.
that.
Just be one round and then done. PTC tagged low, by the way. Apinya still trying to fight for control here over on short, but he's not going to get to keep it as Jemkin is going to invest that dimensional drift. He's going to pull the RRQ guys across to this site as well. It's not worked out. Apinya for a double again. He has been so consistent for Sharper in the past, and he's doing it again today. See if PTC can step up. Good shot in onto Monyet as well.
Down A.
Now leaving Crazy Guy
It's
and
like
Zan, and this
watching
is where
someone
maybe the defensive half
actually
starts to
just
come
fucking
alive a little
shit
bit
in
for
their
Sharper.
hand.
A mishap from RRQ in the last round, and a good round out this time from Sharper. And all of a sudden, it's game on again.
Unless Zan can somehow bring things back, it's going to be tough with 3 barrels staring down your angle. Smoked off by Heaven as well. Yeah, this should be done. But other than that, you're absolutely right, Jordan. I mean, Apinya just does so much on his own. Information from PTC, surely. And the op being able to step backwards as well with that gate crash. But it's how he gets these kills.
He actually
into
kills the
smoke,
Pharaoh
you know, just
first,
kind of
somehow.
recognizing what RQ is attempting to do with their own
This
Yoru
is a
ult.
tough couple rounds. You got to take a timeout, surely.
And that's just going to be kind of the story of the
No?
match, because both teams are playing very similar.
No timeout
game
off
plans.
that.
So as long as Sharper plays it safe and tight alongside a lot of these extremities of the map, they should be good for trades and everything. Oh, well, there we go, traded.
1 for 1. That's okay, as far as both teams are concerned, but Niz is going to recognize he's under some real pressure. That doesn't matter when no one looks in your direction. A 3K from Niz. And Sharper are back in a big way. RRQ
Why does that mean that the site is clear?
This map was going their way, and all of a sudden, you know, they hit a hurdle, they hit a speed bump, and now it's all falling apart.
Do a bit of garage pressure, so B must be completely free.
Pharaoh. And they made a gamble on the B site, and the flop, the turn, the river. It doesn't work out for him, doesn't pay out. Sharper, Niz.
You should save here. How I cannot believe they lost a 4v2 and now have just completely fucking lost their mind.
Was on, you know, bouncing.
They have forgotten what game they're playing.
Little, you know, no offense, but no-name teams here and there. Picked up because Sephiroth was called up to the full sense squad, and he's still providing this much value. 9 and 10 now. That's the close gap. And RRQ just cannot afford rounds like these.
But was still just sat there the whole time.
Calling out to his opponents. Niz was also in tears after, you know, winning out that grand final. It was his first.
10-9. I mean, man, that's such... This game should actually be already over. I cannot believe that they lost this round to a smoke. It did say RRQ were back. I mean, they were, and then they weren't. I can't believe this has happened. I mean, we're following just the same pattern of the first half. And now you're on an eco to tie the game. This will be the round that they win, of course.
Sharper still looking to kind of double up on sites. Early flash.
Yeah, it is a half
Send it down, eh?
as well, so
They thought they were probably going to go C here. They got the op there, killjoy stuff there.
Add a bit of extra firepower.
A little bit of information for Niz as well. PTC looking to provide assistance. Well, the drone kind of confirms a bit more position. Just one spotted, though.
Your TP's across.
Still considering the fact that it could be a bit of a re-hit in towards A site.
PTC's waiting for it.
Destroying that is not good.
Expire. RQ waiting for the same thing.
Here comes the push. Decoy baits out the initial op shot, and Zan gets the better of opinion, but
we're running this
PTC
as a
looking
fake, yeah.
to lock it down still. He doesn't spot anybody else out on this A site.
But your TP was backwards.
For Sharper that the A site was actually a fake. This is where Crazy Guy could really come into play.
Oh my god, that's so unlucky with the time. And that's actually going to cost you this round.
Lockdown coming through now as well for Sharper.
Look at Laz's angle.
They might just try to jump on the defuse straight off the back of that. We'll see what they do end up opting for. It's Laz that wants to try to have a little bit of a look outside. Doesn't actually see anything. They know they've pushed the players.
Stingers and a sheriff,
so
this should be impossible, no?
Smoke up as well. And they're just going to try to look to sit this defuse and see if they can make that happen. The spam through is not really that effective when it's a stinger. So 10-10 will be the equalizing scoreline, and Sharper are once again, like I said, coming back, and this time in a big way. RRQ now feel like they've got their backs against the wall.
Try was the operative word as well. Little post-plant hold, flushed out by the lockdown, but all they had were stingers. Somehow Laz still being able to land the shot onto its
They're making the match and me hard.
RQ did not have the range back onto that spike.
I think that's got to go. That's got to be a go, I know.
Now, but we'll see if they can shoot themselves back into the game. They have a full
12 messages. That was your 12th message.
Spreading themselves across the map a little bit more.
That should have been 30, but I clicked 10 by accident.
Presence.
Ooh.
Like, how are they
That's
gonna
awkward
lose
for
this map,
Jemkin.
bro?
Just had too many options and couldn't decide which one he wanted to go for. Site in the meanwhile, though, is being overrun by RRQ, so they will lose Jemkin, but they will take the site, they will take some space, and now Xfero's going to see if he can find a little bit of room to work as well. Biding his time for the moment. Looks like RRQ want to maybe try to play this on the front foot, which I think is the right idea, given that they're down
I mean,
on
it's the
numbers.
right idea
There's
when you get the
damage in
Euro
there
off.
from Zan, but not enough. They haven't found themselves
How
a
has
kill.
PTC
They need
not got a kill?
another from Dan, and they're not going to get it. Crazy guy. Will he be the one to step up here in the
Got out of the
2-on-2?
choke. They don't
Opinion is
know.
low.
They don't know the Laz is already
also
out.
there to have a bit of an impact, and Monyet ducked in on the side.
They didn't know he was out.
Sharper put together another round.
Pre-aimed and pre-fired.
It is over.
Just a little bit more locked in than RRQ, I think. I mean, just a lot of these little plays. You see the drone going in to clear out garage. If you're Sharper, you're wondering, like, why on earth would they do that? There must be a lurk outside. And just Kadoom clears that out, you know, for all the little exchanges.
I
that
just
Zen
want to
had.
remind you all that they lost
Even getting the spike down
they
onto
lost
the
like a
A side,
5v3, 4v2
just having that one
unlosable round.
opening pick against Jemkin gives Sharper
That
that
started
much more
this.
confidence.
The game was over. It was going to be
more value in
11-6.
numbers.
And they were going to
He's
be
just
on an
having
eco.
the time of his life. What say
And now
you,
it's
RRQ?
11-10 the other way around. And they're on an eco.
PTC is going to be pushed away. Missed that shot, obviously. Zan happy to just try and feel.
And they are going to have to play full retake A here, which is with an AWP.
Don't seem too concerned about having to play for the retake here. Pinho going to see if he can get some damage out with the shock
Who
dart.
is
That
bro
one
trying to
not
shot down?
bouncing. Second one doesn't bounce quite far enough. So RRQ get a pretty safe plan in.
They
but
see the
don't
trip, but they
really
didn't
have the
break it.
weaponry here. This is going to come down to them
trips.
finding a couple of opening kills. Maybe starting to cause a little bit of chaos, but you'd think that Sharper should be able to make
Still
this
didn't break
retake
the
happen.
trip.
They're going to try to give it a crack. Kadoom a little bit too slow on that slide. It comes down again to a Pinho.
Still didn't break the
to try
trip.
to pick up the scraps. PTC is there to help him out as well, but Monyet ducked underneath. Is not
And it
going to
didn't
be able to
matter.
do enough this time around for RRQ. It was a decent
Okay, Fire
enough
Creeper, I get it.
with that
Oh,
initial
DRX are better than
kill
RRQ. No,
onto
maybe they
Kadoom.
just
You
played a
thought
worse
maybe
fucking
there was
team.
something in it for RRQ, but now
Shut
it
up,
is
DRX
Sharper's
are shit.
chance to find the first map in this series.
And want to swing back in a turnaround, huh? Again, it's the trip that kind of slows down Kadoom. I think that's what the shock darts were for, trying to break them. But even then, this time around, just the team having the willingness to flood through with Kadoom makes all the difference, because then they were able to find the trades. Just waterfalling down back into towards hell makes it that much more difficult for RRQ, and PTC chiming in now as well. Really starting to feel themselves, but it's not done yet.
Oh, don't! Oh, now the DRX fans come out in force. They fucking finally win a game.
There certainly is.
They finally fucking win a game, and now,
RRQ,
oh,
and it's been
we're
something
actually
like
the best team in the world.
5 or 6
No,
here
you're
for
not. Your
Sharper.
team is shite.
So probably put your safe money on Sharper at the moment to close things
Will they
out.
retake
We'll see,
again?
though, as that
Well, last
next
time they
has
got
been
absolutely
taken, and
abused
again,
by
it's gonna
one
be
trip.
another
Bro,
retake
shock
required for
that
Sharper.
part of the map, please.
Watch the trips again.
Oh no, he doesn't have a trip this time.
Maybe broken apart already.
Yeah.
Just delete the message. I didn't delete the message. I just timed them out,
Last lane does go
which
off.
automatically
Now,
deletes
Crazy
the
Guy to
message.
see if they can get a bit of early information. Jemkin falling back as well, but PTC
Okay,
and
fair
Kadoom
enough. That's
have the
a
entries
nice
they need.
start.
This could be it for Sharper as they
It's a
push their
very
way
nice
through
fucking retake,
with
to be
reckless
fair.
abandon, and that is map 1 done.
Ready.
So they did shock that. Oh, there wasn't a trip
Clear it
there,
out
but
if it were there.
ball comes up. They're trying to bait out util. Actually, RRQ do a decent job of not using the util. Push Jemkin back with the drone. In comes the flash. In comes another flash. Everyone blinded. Kadoom slides
Have the
in.
entries they need. This could be
Flood
it for
out
Sharper
all
as they
together.
push their
Going in different directions. Good retake. Can I click live?
way.
They had the recon and every.
GG. Well, map 2 is sunset. Not looking good for RRQ. Sharper. I mean, I can't believe they lost that map when it was 10-6. They lost that round and didn't win a single one after, right? Lose a 4v2 and then don't win a single round after. That's rough. Let's play some clues by Sam. I'm gonna do as much of this as I can before I get confused. And then I'm going to make some food. Both criminals above Vera are connected. There are exactly 2 innocents in column A. There are 3 innocents in the corners. Right, all innocents in column B are connected. There are at least 2 innocents to the right of Vera. At least 2. Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Ivan is Gary's neighbor. Row 3 is the only row with exactly 2 criminals. Row 3 is the only row with exactly 2 criminals. There are at least 2 innocents to the right of Vera. This can't be 2 and 2, so it must be 2 innocents. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Tina. An odd number. There's 5 there. So it could be 1, or it could be 3, or it could be 5. All innocents in column B are connected. The chance of you being an innocent is pretty fucking high. Row 3 is the only row with exactly 2 criminals. Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Ivan. Only one of these. So that's one of the 2. Gary's name. And one of you 4 are. It could be Gary. Yeah, it could be Gary. Row 3 only has 2 criminals. Cyclone, thanks for the 17 months. This could be Gary. And one of them 4 is. All of these innocents are connected. Tina has an odd number of criminal neighbors. So max one of these 2 is. Max. That's max 1. It could be you, so that could be 2, and then that would mean that one of you 2 are. It could be 0 of them, and it could be you, which would be 1, and maybe you're all innocent. The fact that all innocents in column B are connected means that the chance of Ruth being a guilty is almost 0. Then they would all have to be criminals, which can't be the case, so it must be innocent. And I feel like the same logic might apply here, because Ivan only has 2 criminal neighbors. So Luigi also must be innocent. Okay. Tina has an odd number. This is the only row with exactly 2 criminals. Which means that Umar is also innocent. Only one of the 5 criminals on the edges is Chad's neighbor. So that's the one of the 4, right? So you're innocent. You're innocent. Okay, and there's 5 criminals on the edges. Well, there's 4. But one of you 2 is guilty, which means that Gary is also innocent. There's many innocent builders as there are innocent doctors. Here's an innocent builder. 1. There's an innocent doctor. 1. 2. Or row 3 has a criminal, so it must be you. Row 3 is the only one with 2 criminals. Holy fuck. Only 44% of others had a perfect solve.
Very strong impact with this Neon on Haven, and I think one of the things that's
Unlucky.
really
I'm gonna make some
reflected
food.
in this is, I believe he went like 8 and 2 on first kills, which is kind of crazy and also criminal that they have him performing this way, and RRQ still can't clinch that win.
I mean, exactly. I was impressed with him against Nongshim, and even more impressed today. We said Zan has played against this squad a lot. He knows what to expect from them, and I felt that in the server. I feel like he was in the right positions, making these multi-kills happen, but it's just not enough there.
Yeah, there was like a round on attack. He just ran into Gary Window and,
Yeah,
and completely gapped them.
Yeah, he was playing with so much confidence.
Yeah.
Well, we're talking about Pinya, his flexibility, but PTC bringing out the Yoru, leading from the front line. See, Nongshim, it can be done! You can have your IGL play the Yoru, but this is a glimpse well back into the past. We talked about how long this guy's been around. 2021 APAC LCQ Grand Finals versus Northeption. They were able to take that, make it to the first ever champions, and these are the agents he played across that, and it is a mixed bag to say the least.
Yeah, and he was the best performer for that team. I think right there with John Olsen, he put up 100 across 5 maps. But the thing is, I really like the fact that they changed PTC from the Viper to the Yoru on this map. It's only one agent different. All 4 of the other players, rookies to the Pacific stage, are going to be incredibly comfortable playing the exact same agent that they usually play on Haven, but just changing one player. Having PTC change his agent to the Yoru when he's incredibly flexible and he's able to kind of make that adjustment without the pressure getting to him, because he's been doing it for years, it's such a nice change, and it completely changes the style for Sharper there.
Yeah, it's a really neat coaching adjustment. I feel like PTC adapted to it brilliantly well. It lets him get on that operator where I thought he was actually pretty solid. So I think that gives me a very good sign that they're well prepped for this series, especially as we move towards their own pick of Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, the coaching staff in the interview there with Jen saying they wanted to just, you know, come in, the underdogs, change things up a little bit, try to catch RRQ off guard and unleash PTC. And while he wasn't topping the boards, he was still finding that impact, especially with the off in hand. But speaking of hearing from the coaches, speaking of Jen, we're going to send it back down to her and hear from the RRQ side.
Here with Coach Jovi of RRQ. Now, Jovi, your Haven looked really, really solid the last time you played. What was going on this time around? Do you feel like it was just getting antied a little bit too much?
We just were not shooting back. There was a lot of moments where we should have had kills and we just weren't able to execute it. So it just became a little bit harder than it should have.
Well, how do you fix that then?
Wake up. Wake up.
Well, Zan was fragging. Is that something you're looking forward to exploiting on the next map?
Oh, 100%. I mean, he's having fun. He's enjoying it. So we're just letting him play his game.
What else, though? What do you need to look out for from Sharper Esports?
I mean, to be honest, you know, they're the underdogs, right? So they're just coming in and happy to play, but they deserve to be here. So we just have to respect it.
All right. Hope you guys wake up.
Yeah.
That is my alarm ringtone.
Very good, Jen. Very good.
That's great. The man is down 0-1.
I thought she was going to go for like a system of a down. You know, back up.
I thought she was going for the heartbeat monitor because I'm getting concerned about RRQ here being 0-1 in this series. They are running the same comp on Sunset that they ran against Nongshim. A close loss for them, but a win against Full Sense. Although they don't have a good record on this map, I don't think it really shows their true strength on it, and I think they have a chance to reverse sweep here if they can lock in.
Yeah, a bit of a surprise pick here for Sharper. They're bringing out Neon Phoenix. It's a Pinya who will be on the Phoenix. Niz is moving across to the Sova, and PTC on the Omen. We just spoke about how flexible it is. I am surprised that they go for this kind of composition, attacking into a Sage and a Chamber, though. It might be a little bit rough, but it depends kind of what they've got cooked up in the kitchen there.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll have to see. You know, can they come out on top with that pistol? Obviously, that's where the wall is going to be a big, big thorn in their side. So let's see if this can be yet another 2-0 with a Tier 2 team coming out on top. RRQ looking to try to start a reverse sweep as they head into their opponent's map. Pick of Sunset will send it back over to Elfish and Quack.
Yes, I see indeed. And I have to say, I'm feeling pretty confident for Sharper right now. RRQ, you know, they make that map kind of close, but again, I think it's kind of off a really good game, obviously, from Zan, and a very good game from Xbero as well. But if they can't get the rest of that unit kind of putting anything together here, I think Sharper's looking like the better team today.
Yeah.
Right, Sharper.
Jeffkin is going to is definitely the one under the microscope right now. He needs to pop
What
off
are we
on
doing?
this chamber. I mean, double sentinel. It works like at first glance works perfectly against.
Well,
this double
I mean, let's
duel.
see
It's something
RRQ's
that
attack
Sharper
side. It was
doesn't
diabolical
normally
last
play,
time.
by the way, but all
Surely
things
they'd
considered,
fix
just
their
very curious
mistakes.
to see how
Surely.
they're looking to
They can't be that bad on attack
employ
again.
some strats with this composition. Apinya is not shy to play this sort of role alongside Kadum.
This time PTC is on Omen.
Obviously, forcing a bit of a shuffle of roles between PTC and Niz as well. But anyway,
Up mid split straight
all
away.
the way up middle.
Yeah, nice and quick through the map here. Sharp up, playing with confidence.
Jemkin insta dies. I mean, against the chamber, this is a cool call because the chamber can't escape.
Already RRQ on the back foot.
Right, you do this. I mean, okay, there's 4 on A. Maybe that's a bit fortunate for them, but
Leading up to this week as RRQ,
they got a lot of space to retake. You lost all the market, all the
such a
CT.
different style from what they did.
You can
or
actually
used
just
to do
play
in Split 2.
further back than they are, honestly.
Oh, Laz,
Yeah,
not
that's
able to
not
quite
ideal.
manage to land a
I
shot
just think
that
you can
he
play
needed.
further back here because they're not going to have a ton of util, but they're going to have to use it to clear those areas.
Big X factor in
Oh
this
my
round
god.
is going to be
I mean,
Apinya on
if they
this
can't
flank.
aim,
He
then
doesn't
they
have a lot of time because Sharpa are being
them out of
pressured
market
on
too.
the side. He's not got there fast enough. It's Niz,
Yeah,
I should
the
say,
lurk.
by the way.
Too late.
It was on that flank. The dart's going to go through. He doesn't have any shock darts, so the wall is just going to win the round right here for Sharpa. For RRQ.
Big time whiff in there.
The defense
Probably
goes
needed
off.
that round.
That's
It's a,
awkward for
I
Sharpa.
mean, they're in
I
such a good position.
They had the side. They
Basically,
had the setup,
multiple
but they
people just
couldn't
kind of
find the
giggle
place
whiff,
that
I
they wanted. It
suppose.
was too late on
What
the
can you
flank
do?
there as well.
You're never
from
going to
Niz.
win a round when you have multiple players doing that.
Yeah, I don't know. The desk might be onto something here. I mean, a little bit of a swap up in the roles.
But yeah, there's a misidentification of WinCon there in terms of the post plan. If this guy is going to flank like that, he needs to be telling his team, like, you guys have to fight market super duper heavy. Problem is, you also have to worry about people coming this way. So I think his decision is just wrong. I think the team should just tell him, don't do that. Just stay. And let's just play together.
Get out of it, Apinya. Gonna eat the shock dart, but happily going to take the orb, which is really what he wanted. I think it doesn't necessarily matter how much HP he's got in this round. Ooh,
Nice shot.
Finding some nice entries so far. Both these rounds have been opened up by him.
There.
Very quick and clean. They heard the trademark, smoked it off clearly. Regroup towards B and then.
The thing
take
is, they
site.
didn't destroy
it's
the
just
trip.
Jemkin in position. He
Obviously,
does
they could
have
be
a
past it,
Marshall,
but
though, so
realistically, they
for at
just
least
let them
one.
know that, like, yeah,
Brings
just
the
go 2A,
numbers
2B.
back. And then you look at,
Didn't
like,
destroy the
what
door,
pistols
didn't
and
destroy this
Sharper
wall.
would do a couple of
That might help them a little bit here, is this wall probably about to go down as they're about to do this hit. Shot.
Actually recovers nicely from that flash. Get the shot in onto Laz. You are going to see a plant through here for Sharpa, and
Spike planted.
I mean, this guy's going to have to hit some shots. You need to put yourself...
there's a chance in this round.
Or
PTC
do
as
that.
well, giving them another now. You really do have to start to get a little bit interested. Kadum is
Hold
hitting
on, they have a
shots
chance.
with this Sheriff. Jemkin and Zan have to get this one done
Oh,
as
go on,
a
that's
duo at this point. They're going to be walking their way forward, and Sharp are aware that they're coming. PTC going to try and find himself a timing out of this smoke.
Play together, man, on
a
these
little bit more
rounds.
round there from
Play
Niz.
together.
Not going to happen in
Twice
the
they're
end.
going
The,
for... Like, bro, you've already hit
surprise
2
round
insane
from
sheriff
Sharper
shots.
is
You
not
do not
there,
need a
but
Spectre.
RRQ were tested for sure.
Yeah, it makes it more difficult for him to possibly come up
What
with
does
the
VIP
bonus
do?
now. I mean,
You get
Zen
to fucking
definitely,
lord
you know,
over...
for
I won't time you
while, I
out.
was watching that, and Kadum swinging
Unless you
past,
say
getting
something
live
really
sheriff
bad.
shots. Just thinking about doing System of a Down. But, yeah, no, Zen definitely did wake up and save the day for
Man,
RRQ.
that's tough. There's 2 rounds where they've had a chance.
So
And yeah,
just
I think in these kind of
really
rounds, like,
showing
you're,
off, like
safety
this is
in
the
numbers.
most-
Safety is in numbers.
I don't know, like
Instead, they
high-FPS
decided
thing
to
you
all
can do
3 split up.
sometimes. Go for the duels, have the sight, swing and peek at you know, when you have the advantage against your opponent. They just don't expect it. He was so sharp. So definitely needing to respect that as well. And now the guns being held.
How much on average do they pay you to be a
Walks
caster?
away with the ult, just trying to
You
extend
might be
any
in the
advantage
wrong
they
place.
Might have. But Sharper again up middle. 3rd time in a row.
Does he know?
This time with some guns in hand, so a bit of a different ball game. Laz is just going to be dropped off the bottom of B main there to watch for a potential push. He knows Jemkin is on the move. Just sticking around, forcing him back away. Out in mid, they're waiting for this rotation. It was a wise peek from Monyet that he did not commit to.
Go
Still,
back
the
in
fight
to
is
fight
in,
it. That's a bit of a crazy idea.
Find the trade there for the
Oh, they're gonna
Pina. There's numbers still here for
fucking cook,
RRQ,
drop
so
the
they are going to
spike.
make it difficult.
Lose
Jemkin
the round.
also getting involved now, and Crazy Guy with that Spectre is getting a lot more work done than he probably ought to. This is now starting
bro?
to become
What are
problematic
you
for Sharper.
doing?
It's fine to
Why
lose round
is
one,
that
round
your
two, but this
round
bonus
call?
round,
It's so bizarre.
RRQ
Like
convert
you
on
went
that,
back
really
in,
puts
that
them
was
in a good
already
spot.
like crazy
Right,
enough
lads.
to be like, oh, let's just
needs to get this
fight where we know that multiple players are gonna be.
They've heard him. They know he's coming. Uh-oh. Oh, that is just
And then you
bad
go,
news all
well,
round for
let's just
Sharper.
do this with no util then. Why not? Keep going.
Otherwise, incredibly well
Brother,
done by RRQ. I
fucking
mean,
hell. Get a
had
break.
all the advantage, had the guns. RRQ were a little bit more
Why
broke
are we
than
doing
worse,
that?
But
Like, okay, we want to abuse them top mid. This was crazy enough. And okay, you went 2 for 1. Just chill. Run back. They now have to deal with that. Why would you just go into them? Like, they have to look at this.
Extra coverage, wanting to force that fight against RQ as they had that rotate off. They managed to take down, Monyet here and there. But Jemkin just goes through the smoke as it dissipates.
I'm not surprised. Your team is just kind of lost their own head. That's every pistol has had a bonus win. If I had a rumor you get paid in FIFA points. One of my friends created a little scheme that I wasn't a part of. But what he tried to do, we were probably about 14. And he would get people to sell FIFA Ultimate Team coins or whatever it was. So he had basically like, he was the kingpin, and then he would recruit people from school to play FIFA, give the coins to him, he would sell them. He literally created his own pyramid scheme.
Sharper's map pick. RQ will be happy to extend their lives, but
There's an RRQ fan in the crowd, but we'll talk about that in a second, as we do need to get into the comms here. It's getting a little bit messy. Let's hear from Sharper.
What's he do today? He works as like some nature. Look at, did you see the coach? Did you see the coaches there, man? He works as like, like if they're gonna build something somewhere, he's like the guy who goes and checks there's no like newts there. Or like endangered birds or something.
Oh, it is. That kill actually kind of making this one a little bit interesting. Shock dart to go through is going to hurt Monyet, but again, it's going to be that wall that causes the problems. Xfero will finish it off. Nice and easy there. 4-0 lead for RRQ. I mean, Sharper are...
Made his own pyramid scheme at 14. It didn't last long.
There's no doubt about that, but it doesn't really matter if you're not able to get a round on the board.
Definitely. I mean, you see the quick plays again. It's still at middle. You have the overdrive. Yes, they get the spike down, but it costs them quite a bit. And while you heard in their comms that they were noting the chamber, they just weren't aware about how he could position all the way down into site itself. Multiple angles where they're still, again, exposed.
Did FIFA ever fix that problem where you could just quick buy like...
So all in all,
like lowly rated players?
Starting to build up that confidence
Just transfer
as well.
a fuck ton of
Now
coins.
it's tour de force. And as Sharper, you would have to be extremely wary of the angles that you're looking to play.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Well, running back. Doesn't result in too much there
Put
for
a price cap.
Now it's
Yeah, it's been a
Kadoom
while
that's
since
trying
I
to work his
played
way out onto
FIFA
this
on the
B-side, but
team.
he is alone. He's kind of isolated. There's the smoke up as well, and so RRQ just swarm the side, and Sharper don't seem to have an answer.
I actually thought that their top mid ideas have been good, I think.
The wall potentially
I
causing
think
an issue
it's
in
a
there.
bit of a shame that they I don't know if it was the coaches or just part of the game plan, but like their initial ideas were actually good, but they've essentially just kind of thrown some rounds away.
So
The
I know we're
actual
5
fuck
rounds in,
is
but it
that?
feels like this whole map is just up in flames.
Yeah, which is crazy considering this is Sharper's map pick, but RRQ putting together a good defensive half on Sunset at the moment. Now,
Piece of plastic
PTC that's kind of gone on this
on my
very,
ball.
very long lurk, and I kind of like that he's going to take the risk here to just keep on going.
Oh, did he ult? He's trying to kill the Sage
Necessarily
Res,
need to
but
clear out this A site. Yeah, you
he's
can
trying to
do
guess
that,
where he
but
is.
I think you have to take the gamble that it is going to be clear. Or
Right, they
clear
can
enough
still
that
win
you're
this
still gonna
round,
get
though.
that spike plan
I
down.
mean, this is a
You
couple
need to
times they've
find
just
yourself a kill lead.
managed to
This is what
find
PTC
free
is
kills.
looking for. That is exactly what they need to get them back in this round. Now they've got the plan, and a 3-on-4 post-plan. It is workable for Sharper if they can find the next fight.
PTC.
They have a lot to
stay
retake
alive.
again.
Smoke's come back. He's got a flash and everything as well. You just don't want to make it too easy for RQ though. Provide a bit of resistance. So Smoke's off the drop. Wow. RQ.
Zan on the front foot, trying to look for those entries back in onto the site. Hasn't got anything just yet. It's a decent one onto Niz. PTC hiding inside of the dark cover. Has to eventually
Cypher,
back
mate.
away. This is tough for him and tough for Laz.
Tough.
Impossible in the end as RRQ will claim their 5th, a 5-0 lead.
And the decision by Zan to pop off that overdrive as well. Look at how it clears out into the smokes. Just does enough damage to chip PTC down to low. And for everything that happens, not too bad, right? You know, like you said, had to take that gamble.
Does he know? The thing is, like, again, their initial ideas, I think, have been good,
This
but
is just not Sharper at all. Double dive
They
in.
just keep
Kadoom
throwing.
Gets absolutely isolated from the rest of the team.
threw the pistol, they threw the third.
RQ, they're doing a
Here's what you do.
fantastic job with their setups. Had the same comp against Nongshim, walked away with a win. And now it's a tiles crunch.
Oh, Zan once again being put to good work. And this time a 3K
Nice
from
from
him
RRQ.
before he's
Nice change of
eventually
pace.
brought down. Just completely disrupting any plan that Sharper had. They don't have a chance in the round. This is going to have to start to feel a bit suffocating for Sharper.
True, they don't need many looking at
Right, the
RRQ's
round's just
attack, but
started.
the truth
already
is,
calling
like,
a timeout.
they could have
Like,
won
I
the
don't
pistol.
know.
Yeah, they
Starting
could
to
have won
choke
round
up a bit.
3. You could still be in the game, but
2v4 as soon as the round
you know,
begins.
there's a like RRQ aren't going to be that bad on attack again, surely.
There's just no option.
They're not only going to
Fighting
do
for
one top
control
mid
even
split.
is going to be tough. You wait for the wall, perhaps, but then, like, who knows what's on the other side. All you have to work off of for info is maybe Kadoom to jiggle, Laz with a cam, but that's it.
And again, looking at RRQ's mental from the last game, all it takes is them winning one round and they might win.
Fantastic call by RRQ, but crazy guy to set off such a play. I mean, you got the flash, you got Hunter's Fury, you've got Zan sliding in.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I wonder if Sharper's going to just sort of miss their window
No
here.
trip behind
Seems
us,
like
that's
if
tough.
they go in and plan now, they will at the very least get a plan. I think once you get a plan, anything's really doable, anything's really possible. Obviously takes some skill, takes a bit of luck as well, but there's a chance, and that was not it. Going around the corner into 3 players.
Play behind the box.
Now Laz has to really try and find a fight isolated, but doesn't get the one that he wants, and so that'll be 6 for RRQ. Not even really a whole lot of excitement on the stage, as it's kind of a foregone conclusion, really. 6-0 the lead, and RRQ just taking this one step at a time.
We just want, like, some signs of life, you know, like one round maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, you still have to credit RQ for this call. Like, they had the ults.
But again,
the
they've been in
setup to
multiple
work for
good
it,
positions.
and this is a great way for them to cement their lead on this map. It will be definitely, like, if RQ actually loses this map,
And then
it
it's like
is
they
indeed a
find
2-0.
ways
Like,
to lose.
They would have thrown horrifically, but that's
If RQ
probably
lose this
not
map from
likely.
here.
I say probably. So
They're
just
dead.
continuing
What's my
to watch
three
that and
breeze?
see how the rest of the rounds play out. It's a bit of a scuff.
So RQ's breeze good.
Sharper now, like
I associate them with being a breeze, good breeze team. Then again, I don't know if Sharper any good on it.
assert themselves into B.
Probably can't wait
Lot
to
of
see Abyss
resistance
again.
with
Holy fuck.
smokes and everything all afoot.
That'll be fun. They just go straight back to the full B exec that didn't work, man. Just do your top mid. Like, this is the thing. The coach has to tell them, like, guys, you had the right idea. You just trolled the second part of the round. The first part was good. Keep doing it. It works.
Seems to be the tried and true.
Second part is what you're trolling. Because you're trying to do too much. You're trying to go off on your own too much. Just hold crossfires once you got the sight.
Crazy Guy and Zan are looking dangerous.
Fair enough. This actually...
There's another one for Crazy Guy.
Did it work?
And PTC caught on the jump up. Just nothing really working out for Sharper in this map. The timings are off. Things are awkward. And once again, they're fighting for their place on the site.
And they have a chance, but Jemkin should get
Be
this.
the creep forward, but Jemkin's waiting for it. RRQ have got an answer for everything Sharper try.
Will I ever be excited to watch Gen G?
No reprieve.
I put them third in the power. What do you want me to do? I put them third in the power ranking. You can't even say that I'm being unfair anymore.
Paranoia.
Putting them third is completely reasonable.
Maybe he looks for the spike plant. They even find some duels and exchanges, but as soon as they break apart from it and everyone else from RRQ starts to trip back in, it's like angles, it's a bit of nerves, the ledge up.
Bro, you got you. I mean, I don't know if you told them to stop going top mid. If you did, then that's on you. But we shall see. You're now on an eco. Laz is 0-7. That's tough. Thing is, they've actually found gaps as well. There's been multiple rounds where they've found free kills. Gen G will play Paper Rex. Yeah, Paper Rex win. Surely Fnatic doesn't lose to Giants, right? Smile.
Unfavorable. It's not working out for them at the moment. This sunset pick is very quickly blowing up in their face, and at that point we're going to need a decider of Breeze. They'll approach another round.
I mean, Zerastics is typing it can. I mean, that is literally the... Mick, 1 win from 15 games? It can't get any worse, can it? That is literally Fnatic. Yeah, can.
RRQ's so ready for this.
Yeah. Crazy Guy, though, not landing his initial shots at the second attempt.
Yeah, they come back to mid. This time it gets Sage
Could have been
wall
scary
off.
there. If Crazy Guy would have fallen,
It is just an eco.
all of a sudden you're talking about a 3-on-5, and that's when the Sheriffs can really start to come into play, but very quick recovery. Again, no success for Sharper in this round, really. I mean, some damage, certainly.
Do we need to go? Do we need to reclear mid?
But
4v2 against a bunch of Sheriffs?
doesn't feel like you're going to put a round together off the back of it just yet.
Spike down mid.
What do you think the best meme of all time is? What's like an old meme you guys remember and like? One meme that always made me laugh was
What a peak fight.
Kermit and Dark Kermit.
But yeah, it's down to that mid again. I mean, they had pistols.
Rick Roll, I mean, it's a classic.
What are you going to do? Flash by Magnet and Crazy Guy for the off-angle piece.
21.
Perfect. Pixel perfect. Next round, let's go. We've seen the mid plays, we've seen
astronaut
attempts at
meme.
shoving it down B. Let's give it a go towards A side, Sharper. They have Niz with a Hunter's Fury
Always
as
will.
well, but what we really want to see is just something strong, steadfast.
John Cena speaking Chinese.
While they do create space, it comes at a cost. So it hasn't been clean. And again, it's the composition that
Cat yelling at woman.
that's really hampering Sharper as well.
No
This is so
punching FNS.
Wall plus smoke slow them down. Laz has not been able to find anything much else either. Tempted to break the market door and maybe set up a different angle, but just keeping presence around A main for the time being.
Yeah, Sharper seeming a bit tentative in this round for sure. Round's going to go forward into B-Link, but even if they take that space, they're still not really much closer to actually taking a site.
But again, look at the inserts. Like they are cooking them here.
Off to see if he can find a lurk kill. I Meanwhile, the rest of the squad.
Problem is, I mean,
walks their way
35
towards
seconds.
A. Slow orb invested is going to keep Sharper at bay
These
for
guys
a moment.
have to do an exec to 4 people.
2 players posted on that line as well. Flash
That's
around
tough.
the corner. There's a smoke up now. Xpero's just going to spam through it, and they go straight into Crazy Guy. Again, nothing working out for Sharper.
Spike down A.
PTC gets himself one, but
Who do they win a
realistically
13-0?
speaking,
I mean,
it
gee,
just
if
feels like
RRQ still lose
nothing
this game,
once
if
again
RRQ
on
win
this
this, I mean,
attack.
they should win this map, of course, from me.
Prez
But
invested as well, just to sort of
if they
rub salt
lose
into
the
wound.
game after
This will
losing
be a
that Haven,
9-0
when
lead
this
for
Sunset is
RRQ
so
at this
dominant,
point.
fuck me,
There has
that's
been
going to be even worse.
Absolutely nothing in this map for Sharper so far.
9-3 half. It doesn't look like it now, G.
Trying to
It looks
remain as
desperate
professional as
right
possible.
now.
I'm crossing
Again,
my
I don't
fingers
know why
for,
they've
like,
stopped going top mid. The top mid stuff
11-1
worked.
just
Like
because I
it
wanna see
worked.
More Valorant. But this is not it. They tried to slow things down, you know, with presence, not really working the map that much. Like there wasn't enough presence towards the B site to try to keep RRQ at bay. Slowing down does work out because they do kind of bait out more utility away from RRQ, but as soon as the executes go in, like the off angles, it's just still too painful. Laz on the lurk is incredibly patient, but you don't see him taking duels, and that's something that he's very accustomed to as well.
full-
which
back to the
sometimes
full
does
B
fight
hit.
Sharper in the back, but here we go. Bit more of a retake setup for RRQ. They left the side open on purpose.
They
They're
do
fast
flood
flooding
back into backside. They don't take any space.
Again, you know, there's
They got the fucking
makings of
latest lurk
something here
in
for
the
Sharper,
world.
But they need to find probably the opening pick or two, and that's not going to be the case. Xfero up on top of the wall as well, catching Niz out. It's just slowly but
They're not
surely
gonna
getting away
tag.
from Sharper. PTC tries to pull it back in with that Phantom in
Problem is
hand,
they're
but
playing
he
a
can
fucking
only
player
get
down.
himself one, and Laz will certainly not be
Bro is
in the
0-8
position to make
and
any
is
kind of difference to this round anymore.
You're 0-8!
So 10 on
And you're
the
not
board.
even getting involved. You didn't do
RRQ up to
anything.
double
You were
digits.
AFK this round.
Just so clean. Oh, is there a celebration by Monyet again? I think I hear it out of my headset. Like, look, they left it open. Jemkin had an off angle. Rendezvous out easy. Of course, you've got a little elevation with the wall as well. Zan always able to slide back in, provide a lot more assistance. They're just having a good time. Surely not. Like, this can't continue. Back towards Jemkin.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, Pinya does get dropped. Sent back. But that's okay. That's what Sharper were looking for, just to force that space, and they do get themselves into the B side.
Woman Cypher comes
Again, the
through,
lure coming
Oh,
through,
boy.
and this
The
time
OG
Laz
plan right.
successful.
He got a kill,
His
hold on.
first kill of the map. And, well, it probably
They
could
tried
have come at a better
another
time, I
B
suppose.
retake
It could
here,
have come a
but
little
they
bit earlier,
actually
but
took back sight
it's
and they're
something,
against
and it
Gum.
might actually allow Sharper the chance
Hold
to
on.
get themselves
And they're
around.
also
Two
not
for
playing a
Laz, he's doubled
5v4.
down, and all of a sudden it feels as though Sharper are back in for a chance at least in
Well
a
played by
round.
Monyet, to be fair.
I mean, the best case scenario here is going to be a 10-2 deficit. That is nothing that Sharper will be excited about,
Oh,
but it's
no.
better than a 12-0. RRQ still looking to try and get it in that direction,
Oh my
and they
God,
will.
they
Of
still
course
lost!
they will. 11-0.
Oh my, I
Sharper
mean,
are
it's
doing
really well played by
everything they
Monyet.
possibly
It's
can
really well played
to
by
try and get
Monyet.
through any of these rounds, and it is just not happening.
Monyet the one to do it too. I mean, look at the guy. Up close and personal. Yeah, okay, Laz does get his kill and takes down
Like,
Jemkin
Monyet
as
played
well,
that
which is
insanely
very
well,
neat.
to be fair.
But
But
what's happening on site? Monyet
Jesus
just a jiggle
Christ.
against Niz, who with low HP starts to panic. You can really start to see that set in. And as soon as Monyet just like taps on the spike, Niz is, oh, I gotta turn back around. Monyet's just like, this is free. No way, no shot we're actually online for a 12-0. Guns not the greatest for Sharper in this final one. They've been scrounging together buy after buy, but now it's Kadoom onto a Judge. And he's
wait,
just
they'll
letting it
win
rip
this
with
round. They'll
overdrive.
win this round, watch.
Yeah, I think he's just thrown caution to the wind, said whatever. Just going to see what I can do on my own. Hasn't actually
They
run
went
into
top
anybody.
mid, watch, they'll win.
B-side again, going to be the object of attention for Sharper. And this
Oh
time,
my
sure,
God, I'm
you don't
going to
get
lose
two
my
entries
mind.
like that and not win the round.
What
Please tell
the
me.
fuck are they doing?
And he's Kadoom's holding the off angle with the shotgun.
Why
too.
did they just throw the
Gotta kick
entire
towards the
game?
back end. Like they should have all the pieces for at least one round.
Yeah. Plan's gone down.
Okay, if they lose this, they are cursed. If they lose this, they are cursed.
That does pull it back. Brought forward from Monyet, cancelled.
The fucking Omen ult just into B main. Cancel. Monyet is fucking cooking right now. My boy is fucking Gordon Ramsay right now.
Potentially find a
Look, oh no, he gave up his position.
that's gonna come
Never
into
mind.
play.
He turned back into me.
RRQ are taking their time. Eventually, they're going to have to pull the trigger. A 1-for-1 for Crazy Guys, not quite enough. Somebody needs to double down. It could be Monyet blasting his way out from B main once again. Hold up, time isn't quite there. He needs to try to push this defuse through. He's going to sit for the half, and BTC, at the very least, will win a round for Sharper.
There we go. We got it. Now what then? The pistol on the next is so desperate. I don't know. Comebacks like these just do not happen.
Bro, all they had to do was
not
go
even the
top
whole
mid
year, I don't know.
every single fucking round, and this was a 6-6 half.
Well, what worked out this time around was just recognizing the fact that Market would be the position that tends to get held by RRQ with, you know, more of these rounds passed. RRQ, of course, does vary their position.
Maybe it'll help their mental for map 3. Literally all they had to do. Keep going top mid. As I say, like, don't equate the round end. This is a big mistake I think a lot of IGLs probably make, is you need to try if you can as an IGL. This is sometimes why it helps for your IGL to die early in a round. Because then you can think about the round in your head and go, why didn't it work? What part of the round didn't work? Like, what did we do wrong? Right? And as an IGL, or especially as a coach, you know, when you take a timeout, you have to recognize, like, okay, you maybe lost the round, but if you lost the round and it was a 4v4 post plant and you had, you know, all of backside, all of market, all of main, you had the whole site, you had the whole shebang. If you lose a 4v4 when you have the whole shebang, the first idea is obviously very good. And they had multiple situations in those first 4 or 5 rounds where they had like all of this space and lost a post plant. That's not on their initial idea.
That maybe May and
Then they start doing fucking normal B execs, fucking trying to go away. What are you doing?
Any of that right now.
If RRQ lose this game from here, I mean, I'm gonna laugh. They're not going to. Wait, did Magnum put 250k on Sharper? Has he done the Nick? Has he donated points? I mean, Nick's actually become rich from just betting 250k on the EMEA tier 2 teams.
Last may be easily overwhelmed here.
He's just...
You gotta know, Magnum. You gotta do it on the EMEA teams.
Actually, the latter, without even really looking for a pick, he tries a peek over the top of the smoke, but RRQ are wise to that trick. It is their smoke. BTC can't see much over the top of the Sage wall, so it just goes to work to try to at least reduce that impact somewhat. We'll be able to break through it at a moment's notice now. Sharper have to make this retake work, otherwise this map is over.
Well, full retake against the Sage
right now
pistol.
for RRQ. The paranoia does connect, but Jemkin still able to find himself that kill onto Kadu.
This will end
Stands on the
13-3
other side
is
of
my
this
prediction.
engagement as well with that classic, and he's good for one. Numbers deficit for Sharper. A tap on the defuse, it's not going to work. Sharper are
Get me
just
to the
getting
next
nothing
map.
out of this map at all. RRQ take the second half pistol, and I dare say they will be taking the map as well.
Yeah, probably.
Will they force?
I mean, it's going to take more than a miracle at this point. Look at this setup. Xfero is just so good. Jemkin gets a shot mid-slide. RRQ looking alive again. They had the slow orb on top of the Sage wall. Just slows down.
They'll win the
Sharper
force
every
because
bit,
your
every
force.
step.
You don't have a single fucking. You got full sheriffs.
So great way to
Man, these
redeem
guys are
themselves
just here to piss
from
me
that
off.
Second half.
What? Who's that fucking trip for, Shaq?
Then we think about Breeze and both teams off course. Nothing to scoff at as well. This should be quite a doozy. But still, game not over yet. Just the pistols for Sharper. We'll see if Laz can try to hold off as best he can. Trips being broken. Reinforcements called in.
Oh, that's awkward for Jemkin, but Zan happy to
I mean, it's
feast
an
on the
interesting
scraps.
idea.
Kadum and Opinio go down. So a 3-on-4 here that Sharper are going to try to make work. That Shoddy not
Interesting
really doing
pathing
any
with the judge,
real
but
significant damage, but Monyet able to.
Why the fuck are you buying 5 sheriffs or 4 sheriffs and a bandit?
PTC
Fuck me.
on his own, and he's
Why
now
a
spotted
Bucky?
out as well. That is
Why
a
Stingers?
very unceremonious finish to the match.
What a shit map. Well, we never even got to see if RRQ's attack side improved. We'll never know. We'll never know if their attack side is better or not. Play the chat game? I'll wait for EMEA to do that, I think. I just roll 4 bandits and 1 outlaw guardian to sack the round, but do heavy damage. There is an idea that I don't think is terrible. That yeah, when you're up like 12-1 specifically, that like you save just to get a full gun round. I mean, I don't think it really fucking matters, to be honest. Just fucking buy. You'll win anyway. If you don't win, that's not the reason you lost. But yeah, the idea, for those of you wondering, is like, you don't fall, so you win pistol, right? So it's 11-1. You win pistol, you go 12-1. You then like kind of only half buy so that you can full buy when it's 12-2. You know that they have to force, but if you don't give them any guns, then you'll probably have a better buy with a full buy here when it's 12-2. But the thing is, it doesn't matter because it's already 12-1. Right.
Like, it looks like a weak map for RRQ, right? They're 1-3 on it, but some of those losses come when they were having some health issues, they were having some roster changes and things like that.
Map
Their
3
sunset is
Breeze.
not as
Well,
bad
I
as
mean,
it
let's
looks,
see.
and
I
particularly
should write
that
some notes.
defense was
What do we
just
think of the first game?
I mean, it's dominant. It can't get any better than RRQ. Look at that timeline at the bottom of your screen. I could park a car in those gaps because it has to be stretched out. It was over so fast. I felt like it was over before it began, to be honest. I think RRQ, the composition just absolutely hard counters what Sharper brought. I'll touch on that a little bit more, but Crazy Guy cut top in the charts. I feel like everyone is consistent, whereas on Sharper, nobody could get the ball rolling.
Yeah, and we were just praising them for the fact that they prioritized some of that player comfort, but this is a map where it's a map they didn't play back in Challengers SCA. They've swapped a bunch of the roles around. Yes, Kadoom is still playing the same role as is Laz, but then you've thrown a Pina on the Phoenix where, look, he is a flexible player. He does play Sky and he can play it very aggressively, but something hasn't clicked here for Sharper, unfortunately. And this is what I was saying the other day when I was saying, you need to be careful as these Challengers teams with the 1 month prep time, because you can overcook. You can go away from what was working for you, from the style that qualified you to Pacific. And if you stray too far away from that, out of your comfort zone, the tier 1 teams will punish.
Yeah, I mean, it's not only just straying away from what was working for you, but it's also locking in something that is not going to work against the composition.
What actually is their name?
You know the enemy
All I
team
can remember
is going
is
to be
On
playing. So kind of just shooting yourselves in both of your feet, I suppose, is Sharper with this one. So very rough go of it. Obviously, they do have that cushion. They secured the first map, so it's not over yet. They still have a chance to secure the series, but when you come onto a stage like this for the first time, taking a loss like that, 1-13, that could rattle you for the third match.
Yeah, I mean, look, I feel like they made it so hard for themselves. Time and time again, they were getting stopped in the chokes because they're bringing out Neon Phoenix, which is meta on this map. A lot of teams do it, but RRQ are playing a comp that is anti-meta. It's built to stop Neon Phoenix. We see time and time again they're getting shut down on the B side. Even when they let them out that initial choke, they can then bombard them, get a slow down, limit their space, and have very comfortable retakes when they need to. With that wall, I feel like they just couldn't get the ball rolling because everywhere they went, there was suitable utility in the face to stop.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Jemkin was pretty solid on the chamber as well, causing them a lot of problems. For Sharper, look,
They
this
lose
war was
both
fantastic
plants.
as well. There was a lot of contact-heavy approaches. There was a lot of
Never do it
one-dimensional
again.
attacks into the sides that were very
round
easily swatted
12.
away from RRQ. Everyone was fragging across the board, and I don't know, it just
Okay.
ends up looking a little bit questionable at
I'll
the
be
end of
back
the
in a
day,
sec.
because it's not even like Sharper haven't played Sage. They played Sage on Breeze as well as Pearl. Like, they understand the idea behind what they need to do to attack into a Sage, because they've been a team that's employed it throughout their Challenges SEA run, but I didn't see any of that. It felt like they were trying to force their way through the Sage U2 and getting absolutely domed.
Yeah, I mean, this is. I mean, they just have to bounce back, frankly. Yeah. I mean, hopefully they'll have the wherewithal to be able to do so, because this is a little bit of a shocker, especially after how that first map went. Like, it's such a strong start into getting rattled a little bit at the midpoint and then securing it, looking good, going into your own map pick. But, I mean, right at the moment, as it stands, we've got both Tier 2 teams 0-2 on the Sunset as they decide to bring it out for the very first time. So maybe a reapproach to, you know, for the next series, regardless of this, if this one ends up as a win or a loss.
Yeah, I mean, Crazy Guy was phenomenal this game as well. I just want to highlight his individual performance, because I felt like against Nongshim as well, first map and second map on the Sova, he was also fragging. I think he's someone that sometimes he has some underwhelming fragging performances, because the IGL gives you the brain drain sometimes, and you know, you can sometimes kind of fall behind in the individual numbers. But I honestly think when Crazy Guy is feeling himself, the amount of impact that this guy delivers for you is insane.
And I love the way he positioned himself all the way throughout this series. In that defender half, he's moving really fast. He's often there in the site to be part of that stopping power. He's shock darting. He has a dart there for when they come out, and he's just a gun on the site to fight. He puts himself in positions to get kills on this map, and he rewards himself with it.
Yeah, I mean, incredible. I mean, you can hear it in the comms rounds when we listen to RRQ. I mean, he's talking a mile a minute. Gives me you know, a run for my money on that front. And when we come up here, you know, waiting for the map to kind of come to its conclusion, you can very much hear him kind of, you know, piercing through all of the chaos in the round and making sure that he's dictating everything here for RRQ. This one, very clean win for RRQ, which isn't something that we get to say too often. They do like to play a tight and long series.
That was weird for them. Look, Breeze as a third map decider, they most recently did play an OT against Nongshim when they swapped over to Jemkin once again being on that Yoru, and it went pretty well for them, I have to say, although Nongshim did make their life quite difficult. For Sharper, we did see them play this map once during the Challenges SEA regular season, and they played this Sage comp, which is a little bit weird, a little bit out there. I don't know if they're going to be rocking with that heading into this particular series, but I'm a little bit worried because they haven't really repped Breeze that much, and although RRQ has been a pretty woeful Breeze team in Pacific as well as in between the seasons in Stage 1 and Stage 2, I feel like there's some promise there. I don't think they're as bad at this map as the numbers necessarily tell you, and I would have said the same thing about Sunset, and they just 13-1 Sharper on it.
Yeah, I mean, I totally agree, because I feel like since they changed this comp, they put Jemkin back on the Yoru. He had a great day on it. I think Monyet on that Harbor was also fantastic, and Zan has had a huge uptick in performance over the last 2 weeks. I'm a little bit worried for Sharper here, because, I mean, we don't know what way they go when it comes to this composition. They've had enough time to rework it away from this Sage. I think Sage is very strong. We saw that even on Sunset then. So I don't mind if they want to double down with it, but I need to see a clearer, more consistent plan that isn't as one-dimensional. It felt like in the last map, they were getting stopped and then they couldn't adapt. They couldn't bait out that util. So I need to see something a little bit more robust from them.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be curious to see if they do make the full pivot over, trying to work the Harbor in. You've had a month to basically workshop that one, try to get ready to go, shift away from perhaps that Astra, and then keep the Viper in the mix as well. So we'll have to see. I mean, clearly they're willing to make changes. They have tried workshopping some stuff, and some is better than others. But maybe here with Breeze, floated as a third and final map, maybe a little bit more stability for them.
Yeah, look, we'll see what we're going to get. I feel like last map they tried to play the meta and play Neon Phoenix, which is kind of what has been good in the last little bit, but I don't think it's as cut and dry as that, and we've seen that in Pacific. We've never seen kind of more diversity in Agent Comp. There's actually less teams playing Neon Phoenix and more teams trying to counter it successfully or go in a different direction, so I'm kind of hoping Sharper is doing something similar to what was working for them in Challenges SEA, because if they've recooked this Breeze comp, I'm a little bit nervous about it.
Or even over in map 1, like I feel like Neon Phoenix is strong. That's not up for debate, but if you have to shift everybody around, if the roles aren't comfortable, Opinia ended with what, 5 kills there? So if you're not able to make it work well, then you don't have to go for it. There are other styles, there are other angles. Even on Breeze, we've seen a lot of different options here, so we'll see what they're bringing. Oh,
Harbor's in?
Yeah, but
they're going to run the same thing again, and it's attacking side. I'm pretty concerned for Sharper, I'm not going to lie, because I felt like RRQ, particularly on the defensive side, played this comp so well against Nongshim, who I regard as one of the better teams with Neon Phoenix, honestly, on the attacking side of Breeze, and they often pick this map, so I'm a little bit concerned now for Sharper, honestly.
That's exactly it. If you're RRQ, this is what you're hoping to see on the other side. Literally last week, 4 days ago, you prepped for this.
Yes.
More or less exact same style, so I think they'll be feeling great about this. The onus is on Sharper to wake up, to be the one setting the tone and the pace here on their attacking half.
Yeah, one team asleep in that first map, and the other one kind of just went topsy-turvy. Couldn't quite find their footing. Sharper now pushed to the brink here. Map 3 for their first ever appearance on the VCT Pacific stage. Can they close it out, or will RRQ get that reverse sweep? We'll find out with your casters, Elfish and Quack.
That we will, and look, hopefully it's not going to be a repeat of the last map, because I think that would be a very anticlimactic end to what hopefully will amount to be quite a good series. That's kind of what we were expecting out of RRQ and Sharper. We said it when we came in for that opening game. This should be a 3-mapper. It is a 3-mapper. It's been a bit of a weird one, the way that it's come about, but we got there in the end, both teams dropping their map pick, and now we get to see really who's going to be able to cut the mustard at this point. So, how are you feeling about your prediction, Quack? What do you reckon?
I don't know what to expect. I mean, like you said, it almost doesn't even feel like a 3-mapper just because of how fast the previous one went on Sunset, but here we are. And like the desk was talking about as well, RRQ are more than happy to contend with this. Sharper are the ones who have to show a more diverse style, not just Neon Phoenix for the sake of it. But right now, okay, they are holding off to the back end, letting the clone go by. PTC towards middle as well, like trying to set up for some kind of an A split.
Blocking fire. Portal closed.
Oh, just going back in towards Cave as a whole. It will be RQ who are forced to kind of think around it, but they have all the pieces, and with Zan and Jemkin, 2 heavy hitters close by, Sharper have to watch out.
Plant down. That's the start here for Sharper. Got the wall up at the moment. And Laz will be able to pop his wall up in a second too. So there's going to be a lot to get through here for RRQ. But Zan, with a couple of headshots, already able to dislodge Niz and start to push that pressure onto Sharper, pushing them away from their own site at this point. PTC, Apinya, Laz, they're going to try and get it done. That double from Apinya is a good one. Flash through as well, but now PTC needs to jump into the cove, and that's never going to be a great time. So RRQ
What are we playing?
will take the pistol.
Oh yeah, they played the 100 Thieves with the Yori, which I like.
Into Breeze.
Yeah, again, you start to see similar issues. I mean, what is... Like, stage a rebellion. Why are we trying to conform to the meta? You're seeing the flash get sent in, but they didn't expect the Cove to be on the other side for the defuse, and even then, as it starts to happen, Laz is a little bit too far off from the team, so his lurks and flanks are kind of late, and PTC just diving in like that as a harbor is just a little bit too desperate right at the end.
Some of these flanks that they're going for, I don't know how long they think these rounds are meant to last.
Now you look towards the B site. Well, at least you'll maybe secure
What are you playing?
around 3 or 4 Phoenix ult.
Fairly normal Harbor Viper.
But look at the trips that get set up by Xfero again. Much like the first map, it did hamper Kadoom down quite a bit. Jemkin still main for information as well. Like, this is what, big time means when he says it's one-dimensional. You're just hitting a singular site. It's just trying to work with the meta. But if you're not working a map, it's going to be such an easy read for RRQ. They slide past trip for now.
Kind of countering that trip, but
Now, but it's actually not going to be a commitment for Sharper here towards B. Okay. They have pulled a pretty
this
big
harbor
rotate
is
from
kind of
RRQ.
costing them, honestly.
Oh, this is interesting.
They don't know.
Pull the rotate, run down middle. Jemkin spots the smoke, so he kind of calls his own.
And seeing that does help.
PTC still that far up behind. It's a classic, though. It's not the easiest shot to hit, but it's a chance.
All right,
Oh,
plant
got
down
the
for
spike down.
Sharper.
It's quite nice.
Yeah, the problem is they've got 4 classics. That's really not a lot of stopping power. You need Kadoom. Oh, no, mind, there's a bandit there as well. You need a classic couple of kills from
Heck, man.
Kadum with that Sheriff. And we've seen that he's capable of doing that, but is not able to really get involved in this round before he's lost a couple of teammates, and that might just be, unfortunately, a little bit too much to recover from. Defuse there, easy as you like for RRQ in the end. I guess nice for Sharper.
Again, they go for the
down,
latest flank of all
speaking,
time.
Doesn't amount to a whole lot. 2-0 for RRQ. Sharper going to have to do it the good old-fashioned way, again with the guns back in hand here for round 3.
Okay, we have seen basically every bonus
it
one.
was always going to be close, so they weren't trying to hold on to the spike.
Someone win an empty bonus.
To try to, throw in utility, Kadum to try to find a flank through the cove, but RQ wise to it always had players positioned to mark these positions and angles. So one step ahead of Sharper now. Does Sharper finally show us something noteworthy? Onto the full buy round, immediately taking cave control. Are they prepared?
Ooh, well, PTC and Kadum are prepared, is all you really need to know. Are they aware that Crazy Guy's here as well? He could actually do quite a bit of damage right now. Kadum's gone out past that cove, so he's not going to be able to do too much about Crazy Guy just yet. And they do patiently wait for it to fade, which will be the end of Crazy Guy's shenanigans. He was trying to get crazy with it, that guy, but it didn't work.
Yeah, he definitely has.
Okay, well, someone won an anti-bonus. Let's celebrate.
For great plays like that. But yeah.
Did I watch Dazneth's Hate Watch on crew?
Even with Laz that far off.
I mean, last time, didn't he get embarrassed? Didn't his Hate Watch go wrong? Hate Watch gone wrong?
Down, just fishing for, maybe the ult, but unfortunate for Monyan. Anyway.
They won.
Being able to take that fight out towards cave definitely boosts Sharper in their attack. But you can also see, I mean, not to continue to poke holes at Sharper or anything, or actually I am going to do that. Laz is still very far off from the team on his lurks, and he's very patient. He's not really like creating that much presence or cutting off players on rotations yet. So I'm hoping to, while we're keeping our eyes on that, hoping to see that it starts to provide a bit more value. Otherwise, he's just always.
Oh, that'd be a Hate Watch gone wrong when he made them go 1 and 4.
The pack, which doesn't do much.
I think you're giving him too much credit.
That one off. RQ will be able to buy back in for the next round. Then you got to watch out for Jemkin. Is he gonna have an op? Yes, he is.
He's always gonna have an op. This guy, I think.
Glass cannon. Of course, Opinia does have the run it back though, so maybe a way to push this off its
Fast
angle.
8 split with ult.
As we take a listen in.
What is that shot?
And their push.
You get shot, you lose the round.
But thanks for the 5 months.
Wow.
Hello. Are they saving? Flash himself. Arbor ult across. Big fight. Big win.
Lots of back and forth at the moment. Kadum in the position to make the difference. It's Opinia actually that does get that shot past Kadum. Defuse tapped again here by Monyet. He's going to try and bait them inside that cove. He does one better, goes out of it himself, and gets the better of Opinia. Now Laz can't see anything, but that defuse is too far away for RRQ.
Well, nice try by Monyet there at the end.
So,
I mean, the problem...
for Sharper, it was a good
This was a crazy kill on Jam.
He saves that op through to the next round as well.
And then as soon as you die here, and then you got the harbor wall, and they're doing an ace split, that is pretty tough at that point to win. On such a big map, you got so much to take, but yeah, this kill is crazy.
Did not even realize that was the case. But as you can see, Laz lurking a little bit far closer.
Unless the Vera got that kill, they would probably
And even though there was an initial kill by Monyet, I believe, up around the pyramids, while Sharper tries to trade, no, they just hang back and set up their own little flank out towards the defuse instead. So being able to bring numbers back in that form really bolsters their attack. Okay, but a slight misclick.
Okay, so the saved
Not
off.
enough damage against Jemkin.
It hit him. So he legged him.
Yep, Jemkin low though. Could be an easy
That'll be a
finish
bit
for
annoyed, I
Opinia,
think,
who
if he
doesn't
didn't get
manage to land any shots on the way through there. Gets the better of Crazy Guy. Now a flash around the corner. Double flash, in fact. And a wall. So just going to try and dump as much as he possibly can. Goes inside of that cove, only to be on the receiving end of a massive shot from Zan.
Hey, hold on, you're The AFK guy's starting to get
As far as
involved.
Sharper are concerned, B site is open. They are going to be more than happy to take up residence.
Oh yeah, Laz taking some proactive moves. Now it's B site. But how do you hold around this? Low HP on some of the RRQ players. Sharper should have this in their books.
Spike planted.
Be aware of this.
They
Yeah, this
play the
smoke
right
off.
positions, which they are smoking off a lot of these
Where are you playing from?
exposed angles right now. Still want to watch out for the very lethal, fatal operator player Jemkin. Looking to thin
Not
the
a bad
herd
elbow wall,
at
but
distance.
even the smoke, I think is probably
Looking
not
around,
the
but
best
it's
because they can
PTC
just
that
do
gets
that.
the
I think
open
you're
up.
actually
Both
better
Zen
off there,
and
honestly,
Munyet
just
now
smoking
down,
like
and
this
Jimkin's had enough
and
of
just
that.
allowing
He's out of
yourself
there.
to come out of it either
Wants to
way.
take this op through the next round.
Let's
It's
hope
gonna
that they just
survive
don't go
another
into it
round
or
for
beat them there.
RRQ. I don't know that they would necessarily love that trade if they have to keep saving the op, but it's going to be rounds for Sharper. I think they'd look for something alternative. So 3-2, Sharper back in front, and the first time in quite a while now that it feels like they've actually looked pretty competitive in this series, because we all saw what happened on Sunset. This would be a nice confidence builder for Sharper back into the third map.
Lovely little bit of it. You do see Laz starting to do a lot more. Apenya as well, some heads-up duels. Does try to find a bit more of the flash, but eats a Bucky shot instead. So RQ still in this fight as well. Let's not forget that. The op now with full armor. And
Jemkin on B.
taking a more aggressive angle.
He's like looking a little weak,
Supported by Crazy Guy on the recon.
looking a little
Looking to
takeable,
slow things down if Sharper does try to
vulnerable.
maybe flood through.
There we go. There's a relay bolt that should slow them down.
Flash,
Apparently
nice
not
try.
for Kadoom. Fast lane up as well to try and just sort of dissuade anything, but in the end, Sharper continuing to push their way forward. Crazy Guy, he is dodging everything.
I mean, Laz is going to be
31 HP
lurking.
surviving on that site. You've got a little bit of alert coming through here as well from Laz that needs to be cleaned up, and unfortunately, Crazy Guy's not the guy to do it with only 30 HP. So again, another sort of slower round from Sharper, but they've kind of got themselves a workable position on the site until they decide to just start taking some 1v1s. PTC,
But run
he's
forward.
going to be spotted
Aggro.
out now as well. And so he's just on his bike. Does not want a bar of it while that Dimensional Drift is still in play, kind of scouting him out.
Do we bike over
Oh,
to
what?
B site now?
The thing is, they got the Cypher stuff on B,
That
so
would be the
like,
sort
makes
of
noise.
obvious choice, I guess. I wonder if that's what he's going to opt to do, or it seems as though it will be.
Keeps the crossing safe, tries to conceal his movements, but there are trips on the site though, and
winnable if
I
he
think that's
goes
something
fast.
that he hasn't really seen yet.
I'm not sure these are the kinds of trips that he'd be running into, but the camera will spot him anyway.
Okay.
He does get the plan down.
Smoking 5.
The trips will be a concern if this comes, into
To smoke something
sort
up.
of play around the pillar. I still don't know that he's actually spotted that trip out. Cove is actually going to give him a bit of room to kind of work his way forward. I actually like this a lot. He's got off of the side. It's a cheeky position. It is a risk to take, but you have to take a risk in these kinds of circumstances. It's not going to work out favorably for him, but it was a damn good effort from PTC. And RRQ will find their third.
Cutting through. Oh yeah. Evening out the score, both sides, very similar ideas in mind around that smoke. You see it.
Holy, what a TP.
But ultimately, it goes down on the site itself, too.
Value.
That is incredible work by Crazy Guy. Alongside Zan, of course. Like, a little slowdown, gets a shot off. I don't know how PTC got one through a smoke, which is pretty impressive. But then you have this little moment where the Reckoning, the Harbor Out was sent through. Laz peeks before it even comes across. That is just a little bit too painful to witness.
Wait, but Lisa, I think
It's an open line for Jemkin to get a kill, and now
There you
more
go,
words
Phoenix
to be had
ult.
with RRQ still trying to bolster up
Must
their
use
defenses
Phoenix
as
ult
well.
right there.
Mid being attempted this time.
Keep putting that
Going for
Viper wall on
Jemkin.
B. Oh, crazy
pushing
guy.
here from
They're
Kadoom.
not ready.
He's just
Oh
gonna try
my
and
god.
Take matters into his own hands, see if he can steamroll
Good
over
fake.
a
I mean, they keep
B
running
side.
this neon ult
Maybe at the
fakes.
very least try to draw some rotators across, and he's done a very good job of that. At the very least, there's 4 players away from A. If the entry is hit, then that'll be the site there for Sharper, straight up. So Zan can still
Have
cause
to
a bit
kill
of
him.
ruckus around mid as well. Good setup here for
Oh,
Sharper.
brother, you have to kill him.
Impressive.
He completely got
Still a
them.
bit tough for Doom, so he's going to stay close by, but Crazy Guy now fishing around. Pina does have a run it back though, so this is still
And they have to go
a
this
tricky
Neon.
round.
Spike planted.
A liquid classic.
Doom doesn't really need to do too much at this point, just needs to be a pest, and he is doing more than his money's worth with just that classic. It's cutting down the numbers of RRQ, leaving just Monyet and Crazy Guy at this point to try and save their guns. Becoming a little bit of a recurring theme for them, having to save these weapons through.
Especially the op. Ooh. Hunting down for it though, Sharper.
They should ban casters from saying taking matters into their own hands. Why? Because they say it too much?
Corner, but you still have Kadoom and Laz close by. I think he might have spotted the barrel. He's gonna pre-fire. The off's gone. Monyet. Okay.
It's not gone. It's not gone. The op will never die.
Oh man. All right.
Yeah, they keep getting this up.
Like it's such a big.
This was an interesting round, to be fair. They did create so much pressure with the Neon ult. The other util, there's that dart not getting destroyed, and that
this
Neon
one
ult.
was just Kadoom.
It's so much pressure.
Down middle or running it up.
And then the hard wall as well. It kind of completely cooked them that round, I'm not going to lie. Sharper have some nice rounds. Literally every caster says it every match. Go on, what would you say instead? You gotta, if you're gonna be negative, you gotta give a solution as well. What should they say? Give me a phrase they could say instead of taking it into his own hands. I miss Douglas Esports after that clip of the fucking Ye's team melting apart. The getting active one of Nerve. I'm getting active. And then Doug would just say it every single time. Oh, he's getting active. Literally never said it before and said it every time after.
Iron things for now, but with his sights trained towards middle, he's gonna have to have support marking his back because Sharper are setting up that A push.
Oh, Kadoom straight into the side already. Once again, Sharper allowed that access, but Zan is going to show who is boss in that Neon duel. Unfortunately, he also runs into Niz, who says, I don't care about your Neon duel.
Gonna go back? What a weird
also,
trip.
by the way, RRQ have completely rotated over to A, so that's not a bad shout from Sharper, but they still
You see this trip, you know the Cypher's been there.
Laz breaking the trip. They're a little bit concerned over middle.
Could
or
ult their
maybe
body.
Players to chase them down A main. But ultimately, with Laz clearing out the site now, they should be
Yeah,
able
but
to
you
get
now
themselves
know that the
safely
Cypher is
over.
also... The problem with this is that you
Laz
know
is
that the
watch out
Cypher
for
is
the
here.
forward space towards Archers, though. Crazy Guy's very close
Imagine if you could
by,
just throw the hat the entire length of that map.
as is Jemkin.
Anyone dies and Cypher just goes... It just goes all the way across the map.
Plan down for BTC. A few damage players here on the side of Sharper.
Bam.
They do have the advantage of playing the defense in this circumstance. No ultis to try to keep RRQ at bay, though. Let's see how this one plays out. PTC, bit of an off angle, catches one. No more than that for him, but at least the trades are through. 2-on-2, gets brought back down. The Jemkin fans
Instantly you're gonna lose
in
an
the
eco.
audience will be pleased with that, but Apina is in the position to clutch this round out,
Take your timing now,
especially with
Flash,
that kill.
nice.
He's got the hot hand still available. Flash there as well.
Oh my god.
He's just trying to bide as much time as possible, but you can't do enough against
Didn't he know he
Jemkin,
wasn't off on that
who
time?
will sit the defuse and take the round here for RRQ.
There was no tap.
Well.
I think he's just trying to buy time for it. I can hear some desk slams below us as well, the Sharper coaching booth. That jump peak was way too wide. Tried to go for the air strafe back into safety, but a different game, bro. Jemkin just lands his shots, and that is definitely something to cheer for. Look at that.
Oh my god, Maxim, you're the goat. You want to bro? Sorry, I spoke to Maxim. It's okay, it's okay.
Booted. All right. And And now we're at a 4-4. You got to worry about
Game on yet with
soon
ult.
again. Sharper can't
Jumping
let
up,
these
he had
rounds
one
slip
bad
past,
map.
but it's back towards middle.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
Out of the picture early on in the piece this time around. That's not exactly how that was meant to go. Big opportunity again here for Sharper to strike and do some damage.
Yeah, back to the drawing board of worrying about Laz on the lurks as well, which is why Xfero this time around has to stick close by on B site. Sharper looking to
Is he gonna take his chances?
find that weak point towards A. It's Crazy Guy who comes back in with the op. Shot whiffed, reinforcements called. This might be exactly what Sharper
And
wanted.
they rotate back to A.
Back up
Kind of
on
got
B.
him here again. He sees this drone. They'll have them.
Drone just to keep presence confirmed.
Oh no,
Draws
they
out the
know.
smoke
It's a
as
fake
well.
drone. So many people run solo initiator fakes that it becomes obvious, although that's not
Another
good.
nice entry here as well for Sharper. It's making matters worse for RRQ. Going to dump everything onto that site, including the Reckoning, which honestly at this point unnecessary because Sharper are just winning all of their duels. Plant's going to go down. This has turned out to be
Very
quite
back and
a
forth game.
straightforward round for Sharper.
Very
I suppose
back and
that's what
forth game, but
happens when
like
you get
whoever
two
wins
opening
feels like
picks
they dominate.
in that fashion.
Oh yeah.
Man, this map's
Still
shit.
trying to take that off, and Kadoom will be the one to
All
do
the
it
big
in
maps are shit.
flawless
Get them
fashion as
out,
well.
bro.
And this is much more like the Sharper of old. I mean, they might be employing a double duelist, but it's down to these more methodical calls, little mid-round plays where they create presence and pressure off of the drone, just trying to keep players invested over on the A site. Laz with a couple more players do manage to isolate, I believe, Xfero alone over by B site, and that's when they strike. Guns all broke for RRQ now. No more op in the hands. Just Jemkin onto a Hero Vandal. Trying to make some plays off around it as well. He's got Zan to support. Trying to pinpoint onto Laz, who has been the sole lurker.
Oh, Zan with that open
nice
on
kill.
to Laz. You're right in saying
another
that he was
gun.
a sole lurker.
How
There
can
was
they
no one
hold
there
A?
to trade for him. There was
And
no
yet
one
does
there to
have
help
ult.
him out. So at this point, Sharper are going to have to do it without him, but this is a nice lurk out onto the side, a very nice contact play if they can find themselves a pick. Crazy Guy, at the very least, though, seems to be aware. Timer's of the essence, though, as that rotator starting to come across. Kadoom spots it in middle, though.
How has he walked all the way behind him?
Sharper in all sorts of trouble on this side right now. It's the double classic duo, Monyet and Crazy Guy, that have actually blown this round wide open. But it still might not be enough. Kadoom with the ace from downtown. That round was looking over. And then Kadoom arrived.
What just happened? This
Oh
round
my
delivered
god.
Everything. I mean, it was entertaining on multiple fronts. It was a little bit
What
comical
on earth
how
is this
Crazy
round,
Guy
man?
Against Sharper, we're playing ring around the rosy on the pyramids. He finds the shots with the classic, but it's Kadoom
6 HP.
with that overdrive, with
6
the final
HP.
beam on towards the last player as well that does it.
Oh.
Timeout.
All right, well, that I think
Straight
is
into a
gonna warrant
timeout. Straight
bit of
into a
time.
tilt timeout. But honestly, they didn't even play that badly. They just lost to a Neon ult on an eco. Like, that's the thing. You lose to a Neon ult on an eco, it doesn't sound too bad. But when you lose like that, that's rough. (6-4) after losing pistol is quite good. That's like the first close round we got. Maybe RRQ are frauds.
And ponder about multiple lanes of the map. I mean, at that round they managed to isolate Laz, which wasn't too bad, but onto the site and some of these actual like micro fights, still the positions around it. Sharper with the Neon Phoenix are great at taking these close range engagements. So back to the op again. And op for Sharper as well. Kadoom this time.
Okay, you have your Harbor ult, which is quite a good combo.
Back and forth safely around their current positions. As soon as the fast lane pops up, though, and flashes and high tides into the A site, you have to watch for how quickly Monyet and Crazy Guy could scramble. I mean, the Reckoning, you would hope, slows things down against Sharper.
Just left that Neon up.
Game to try to take the fight to Sharper if they had lurked their way out onto A in the end. They've actually bided their time.
I mean, that Harbor was going to go. They now have no smokes here.
Nothing spotted so far on the site just yet, but Apinia has managed to get across with that runner back. He's going to try and hunt for a fight here. He's not seen anything. So in the end, the rest of the squad will follow suit. And once again, Kadoom is watching that rotate in mid. RRQ can't afford to keep losing players there. Good tag in from Crazy Guy. The second connection, though, not successful, and so Sharper have the advantage at this point, as RRQ are trying to bully their way back into the site, but just having no real success. Monyet and Expero up against this pit are not finding it easy, and Monyet 1
your boy Laz has cooked them right there.
A nice double from Laz. And Sharper
you use Harbor ult. I mean, the fact that the Neon is just sitting there with an op the whole time is kind of crazy.
Like that chess match between the two teams again. PTC, Crazy Guy.
And this A-site hold. Not really there. I mean, put your Cypher on A once.
Like, do they want to let the Reckoning go early? How do they want to slow things down? Because it's so tricky with how Sharper can always
go
for mid-round calls.
They do the same setup every round.
Sites if the utility gets baited out the way they want it to, but no, this time around, it's just met with resistance. You got Kadoom on the op, you got Laz of the Viper's Pit, and Kadoom on the op is still landing shots.
Yeah, he's doing some real work this map. He's maybe taken a little bit of time to sort of come alive for Sharper today. I think he was one of the sort of big talking points for this lineup, but this is now finally where we're really starting to get to see what he can do. Taking Jemkin out as well, as that's a big scalp to take early on in the round. Potential 8-4 lead on offer here for Sharper if they can convert this.
RRQ, everyone else left with less utility now too. Like, they're so worried about, potential lurks and the rest of the site still that they're keeping their defenses spread.
How the hell is this guy streaming and clutching his Viper?
Holy room IQ. Room temperature IQ in this chat.
They spot a rotate. It's like 50 seconds.
There's some. I mean, you guys should be on joke boat with lines like that.
Group up and hit the site in full.
Go join our joke boat. Go play with Cairo joke boat.
What? Able to do a whole lot on the entry there, but it's Kadoom that has kind of been given that space to work. Apinia alongside him, and now PTC.
They're actually just better. Holy.
It is just lining up, just exactly like RRQ did
be
in that
positive.
round for Sharper.
I'll be positive for the rest of this game.
All in a row, easy kills.
You don't even need to pay me.
Sharper are on their way to 8. Xfero's not going to get much done here at all. That is 8-4. That is a very scary kind of scoreline for RRQ to have to deal with at this halftime break.
Switching sides.
Absolutely. They've spent time.
No, actually, I gave it a moment's thought. I don't want to be positive. I'm too tired to be positive. This game's also. I fucking hate Breeze. I can't be positive on Breeze. This shit stinks. Is this Simpreza? No. This is Sharper Esports. They're tie. I told you Icebox is better than Breeze. You're fucking wrong. Icebox is the literal worst map. I can hear an argument for Abyss. That at least when someone falls off the map, it's funny. But there is no way you're arguing that Icebox. Icebox is shite.
Positive Man's Valorant.
Perks do you get? You don't have to watch ads.
I hit 50 months as a sub.
You're more likely to come up in the game where you guess the chatter.
Maps. And he was really one of the standouts on Haven, which they lost. It seems like he's maybe run out of gas here and not having a great time on Breeze. It's making the rest of the job difficult for RRQ, but still another half to see if he can improve upon
I mean, that was
that.
with pistol, by the way, RRQ. I did say, are RRQ good at Breeze? I thought they weren't. Maybe they're not.
That we saw in the first half, big setup towards the A side of the map.
Going old school with this Viper
Both
wall.
sides, it's Laz that wants to just tap away with that Ghost, hasn't had any real success
Don't see this
there.
one too much anymore.
So RRQ are into the site, and they will be able to get a plan here. Oh, that is some good damage onto Kadoom.
Spike planted.
High tide to cut the site.
So they're creating the 2 layers, but just in a different way.
And the Sheriff
Maybe making it a bit easier for these guys to fight together.
have to commit with that slide, see what he can do. He still managed to land a headshot. Couple of quick kills back on through from RRQ,
Huge
but
kill.
is
The
landing
flank
onto
again
Zan.
is... We are just playing a player down in so many of these rounds,
For the
but
push through from Xmero. He's seen that trick before. It's just Crazy Guy left alive now. Another tap and the push through unsuccessful.
we're playing a player down in a lot of these
to
rounds, but
9.
honestly, probably GG.
Take on one more of those pistols. I think RQ had a little bit more today, but this one definitely turns the tide. Especially after what we've witnessed on Sunset. Now Sharper. I mean, I was kind of...
How about 0.1 square meter of your lawn?
I don't have a lawn. This is what I need. This is why I need your help. I need all the help we can get.
Jemkin, they were all waiting.
But I can buy a lawn.
But instead, it's going to be a cove.
I'm trying to buy a house. I need all the love and support I can get.
Mid-slide with the Sheriff shot, like you called it. And then for the rest of the secondary squad, Niz, PTC to swing around that as
Right, you
well.
gotta
It's
force.
just more
You gotta
kills
force.
added to the bonus, and now guns and
Last
plenty
giveaway
could do
when?
with an outlaw. Big spams off that cage and a drone confirming presence in towards A main. Ozan.
RRQ backs against the wall now. Let's see if they can put together something in
Oh, no.
this cheeky round. And Jemkin pulls out a bit of magic. What?
Well, maybe you don't need to force because you got Jemkin.
He's
Oh,
just
don't
done
buy
it
a
all
Guardian,
alone,
bro.
and Niz is gonna try to salvage, but
Bulldog
he's on
gets
his
3
own
there,
as
by the way.
well. Jemkin, a miracle worker on 2 HP.
Spike planted.
Might just be able to unsettle this round from Sharper and keep RRQ in the fight. Zan's not cleared. Kadoom, though, with the flick. He himself has brought this back. It's now on to Apinya to
so
do
low.
the rest of the job. Jemkin
If he
is
mollies
on
him.
2 HP. Surely
Not a good
this will
plan.
be impossible for him. The spike is not even properly planted for him, and so in the end,
Oh, Jesus.
all that hard work for
Well,
RRQ goes down the drain.
Should have forced. They win if they
Oh,
force.
Sharper. I mean, it's an expensive round. I guess it's not for nothing for RRQ, but man, that was so close.
Yeah. Imagine if he just hit a headshot at the end. Look at that! Right through the toxic screen as soon as he peeks out on the other side. Sharper were just trying to reposition after having tossed out that snake bite and hearing all that noise that Zan was creating too. Not too bad. Like you said, it does become a bit more costly for Sharper, but they have hit the mark of double digits on
It
this
is not a
map
great
now, and that
bonus.
provides a
But
bit
then
of
again, they're
comfort.
10-4 up.
Sick recon. Zan immediately backs off, knowing that there could be a player to peek close by now.
Get the 4 stack on B.
Okay.
Triple swing, and it's all been spotted out. So RQ should know that the A side is a lot weaker, and now they're just grouping
Flame
up. to
wall it.
So when are you
eventually
lot going to invite Joey
overrun
over
this
to
position.
plat chat and
Yeah,
grill
slowly
him
working
on
their
his
way there.
terrible decision-making XTD?
Sharper also quick for the rotations, though.
Is that what you would like to say? Well, unironically, I think a lot of people would like to see. Plat Chat just invites coaches on struggling teams and asks them what the fuck they were doing. I think that content would actually probably go pretty hard, but it's a bit toxic.
Is leaving a little bit to be desired. Monyet, if he grabs himself a kill here as well, can just pop that reckoning to make life even more difficult for Sharper on their way back in. If it wasn't hard enough already with all this mess on the site, Jemkin hiding inside.
I thought you were.
waiting for
I
that
thought
swing,
you were.
gets
I
himself
associate
the
you with
one, and there's
positivity,
enough
Monkey
being done
Meatloaf.
right now by RRQ to stave
Am I
off
wrong
the
about that?
bonus from Sharper.
Close and deadly enough, you can still see it all unfold on the site. It's like
Maybe that's
some
just
of these
because you put
micro plays, the
XDD on the
harbor
end of
does
anything, so I
much
just
for
associate you
both
with that.
comps. just a high tide slowing things down, the cove to hide inside of. Both teams trying to create little pockets that they can work around in, but this time around, it's Jemkin working a little bit better, just being able to fill in back in and out of that cove. So once again, trying to put his team on his back. But
Okay, Kadum off.
it's getting a little bit close as well. Guns brought back out by Sharper. It's Kadum still in with this Neon op. We'll have a listen
JK
in
main,
to see
your
what
ult
RRQ
TP.
tries to construct.
To that segment on Godfathers, you made a list of the 10 worst players going into London, so it isn't as toxic as that.
And whose fault was that? Whose idea do you think that was?
Go B then. I'm fine. Have your ulti, guys. Have your ulti. I'm waiting for your ulti. Go. I'm gonna ult now. Wait. I will camp elbow. Don't be man. They wipe the smoke. Can you smoke? Nothing elbow, guys. Back to your OP. No, guys.
Just to a cup. What is going on in Pacific? Are DRX good and RRQ bad all of a sudden?
By RRQ.
No
kill on the way in though, so full 5-on-5 retake
No.
available to Sharper, but they've got Kadum.
RRQ could have won this 2-0. They lost a 4v2 and then kind of shot themselves.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Perfectly timed.
They were 10-5 or 10-6 up on
now Sharper have the
that
advantage,
one.
but not for long.
Then lost a 4v2 and didn't win a round from there. Maybe we might see the same thing. Maybe the same thing will happen to Sharper.
Yeah, it does become quite costly if they do lose the op as well.
That's a very disciplined call though from Sharper. I think not many teams are making that call that quickly.
Yeah, especially if they're double duelists as well. But nonetheless, smart calls. Crazy guy, could hear it in team comms, like he recognized that it was an op, the same recon bolt that lands right inside of elbow. Because it was broken by perhaps a pistol from Kadum, like he quickly recognized it and managed to shave his HP down to 7. Not too bad with the shop still, but at the end of it, it was Monyet's Reckoning that really pushes off Sharper's attempt at a retake.
Good old Wallin. Who did they play? Who did G2 play? Where are they in the bracket? They play Fury or 2G, Jesus. Nice. Nice for them. Okay, the save from Sharper. Obviously, that was a Yorwald to B hit round. Retake on B. Right. G2 is losing to 2G, you think? I mean, the thing is, if you look at this G2 bracket, they're probably, gonna have to beat 2G and Cloud9 to make it through. I mean, fucking hell. You couldn't design an easier bracket.
Just finding gaps and weaknesses because of
30
Crazy
degrees?
Guy,
It is
because of
30
Monyet and the
degrees.
post plan.
Cloud9 over EG?
Sights set towards
I think
mid.
so.
A little bit of B around. Kadum though with his operator.
I mean, either way, they play Cloud9 or EG. Does it matter? They should dog walk those teams, no?
Very slow start to the round that might start to explode in just a second. That clone actually drawing out the initial shot there from Kadum. Either way, RRQ well and truly on their way into this A site. They have managed to wall Sharper off, but Opinion does not care about that. He gets a little bit of a sliver of vision, and he makes good use of it. Double flash through just to try to slow them down. Xfero, and now Jemkin activating as well. Have given RRQ a bit of an advantage back into this round. Niz is going to go hunting. See if he can spot any targets for Kadum, who now pops that overdrive and starts to really make matters worse for
Jemkin,
RRQ.
brother.
Niz is doing all the work that needs to be done. Crazy guy alone.
Jemkin, brother, come on.
Laz gets himself another 10. Will turn to
I've been fighting your corner for how long? What is this harbor wall?
RRQ well and truly on their way into this A site. They have managed to wall
It's just
Sharper
all
up,
over
but
the place.
It still feels incredibly tight. 2v1 and Crazy Guy down to 7 HP was the difference. Oh, unbelievable from Kadum though, just to be able to land that shot. I mean, you could kind of see like the way Sharper positions themselves towards the back of the high tide. They want to stay alive long enough for the smokes to come down so that Kadum can have clearer shots. But it's in those little pockets that RRQ push against PTC, taking down Laz. It does hamper them down a bit. If not for Kadum with that overdrive to bring the numbers back. So
Kadum
close.
just winning them rounds.
And there's still a chance. RRQ buying up, desperately trying to keep the dream alive.
Fast exit.
Oh, Kadum. Again, going to be walled off. Opinia again gets a bit of it. But this time it's Kadum with the spam
You got
shot.
Phoenix as well, but
That will
get
catch
back yellow.
Zan. Oh, nothing's going right for RRQ. This feels like a turn of the tables from what we saw on Sunset. Sharper is having all the success this time around. And RRQ might be handed their first defeat in the play-ins. Opinia will be sent back. That's no problem as far as Sharper are concerned. Hunter's Fury here desperately from Crazy Guy to try and
You think you're late on a timing? Wait till you meet Laz, bro.
In middle, that's another soldier down for RRQ on this defense. They might still make it happen.
Got one.
PTC gets away with one. And 2 on 3 is still not quite enough for
Oh,
Sharper.
how's he got
until
both?
Liz arrives.
Oh,
Has to be so careful. He's fine. 12-6. Laz was in there as the insurance fund if necessary.
GG.
And Sharper around the way from victory now.
You know, for all that we've been hyped up about Sharper and, you know, how their performance has been up and down a little bit,
an upset?
but onto the second half, I am now just a little bit shivering at the prospect of RRQ, you know, a former international making team,
Yeah, that was his teammates
a
more.
team that has
I mean,
won
RRQ
out,
aren't playing a
entire
Viper.
Pacific stages before. They might be down to a single live
Hello,
round
Rose
with
and Twix. The
score
stream is
line of
literally about to
12-6.
end.
I mean, this is such an incredible shot. Kadum landing it into the site then.
You've literally turned up at the end of a 4.5 hour stream and
Could
you're
be
at the
the
very
last guy
end.
now. Sharp, what is this? 4-1, they're pushing outside of B.
No, the loser is not eliminated. What?
Straight into Kadum, who's going to get a chance at a second. And he's going to look for a third here as well, but Zan with the overdrive.
Thing is, the overdrive will run out by the time these guys get there. Going for the full flank.
RRQ are in, they've got the plan, but they do have a numbers deficit, and they're just going to try and see what they can do to save this game. Crazy Guy even, might be the important factor. It's a big kill from him, actually, to catch Laz. Just Pinocchioing around that corner. Sharper have to try and put this together as 3. Opinia waiting for Crazy Guy, but Zan doing the same for PTC. It's all on the shoulders now of Monyet to save the day for RRQ. Opinia and Niz know they've got some time to work with here, so they'll just wait
Great
patiently
reposition.
and see if Monyet's going to give them an opportunity,
Never mind.
which he does. And that is going to be that.
Never mind.
Sharper get that job done, 13-6. And our first Challengers team win on the stage here.
Well, GG. My RRQ resurgence narrative is dead.
Good game.
Unlucky. I will see you all in a couple hours where we get to say goodbye to Pacific Esports. Or they
RRQ
might
will
win their first
forever be
game.
frauds.
Yeah, maybe. And Fnatic? Maybe.